Hey, welcome in, North Stars. Welcome in, Fabio. Wait, let me pull up the chat on my screen because I can't see you guys typing. Okay, yeah, now it's okay. Perfect. Welcome in, everyone. Should be an interesting stream today. I'm playing with Surgical Snipes, who decided to make a fresh EU account on my server. So I was just helping him unlock Inferno 10 before. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Alright. Now I'm dead. So I'm trying... I'm kind of surprised that this match actually popped. He's in duo queue with me right now, and it's kind of funny. I didn't think it was going to pop. I just kind of queued up as a meme, not expecting it to match, but it actually did. So this is pretty funny. I might get him on voice call, actually. Could be funny. Could just be jokes. Having him on. Alright, we need to actually push, so I'll try to help these guys. Oh my god, the dots. Ah, never mind. Yeah, he just messaged me and said, everyone's 1,000 levels ahead of me. Yeah, I don't think anyone's queuing with... I think he's like close to 200 Paragon now, which is pretty good. He literally just unlocked, like reached level 60 and unlocked Inferno 10 yesterday, so... Oh, I'm dead again. Man, these Necros are watching minimap like crazy. Too bad. Do you think Tempest is making my game sound lag constantly? Wait, let me read your message. You switched to Tempest from Wizard, and you've been constantly lagging? No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. In the past, the main hand for Tempest was causing the game to lag. The Skyne part's a main hand. And they reduced the visual clutter, like visual effects and stuff. But recently, I'm not sure. Holy Necros, man. Like, what is this? Necro City. Yeah, but recently I haven't heard of lag on Tempest. At least the people I know who still play Tempest. Alright, I'm gonna try help them one last push. Come on. Let's go. Do this guy. Yeah, I'm so dead. Oh my god. Okay, come on, let's go. Oh no. Damn. Never mind. I'm surprised we honestly got it to the second checkpoint. I was playing pretty much half AFK the first half of the match. I mean, I wasn't AFK, I was just not fully concentrated. My stream was still setting up. Okay, no wonder. No wonder. But still, that's pretty impressive that we managed to get 2 checkpoints, honestly. Not too bad. All right, let's see. Yeah, so he's 264 right now, which I mean we've already played like 2 hours. So he's got like 264 in 3 hours grinding, which is pretty nice. So we'll try to get him up to Server Paragon in the next few days. But yeah, I'm really surprised that this actually managed to queue. And not only queue, but we got into like a super whale lobby, I guess, which is cool. Well, not cool for him, I guess. But pretty funny. Okay, let's see if we can get him on the voice as well, just for a laugh. Let me see if I can call him. Hey, welcome in, Snipes. How was your first? Was that your first BG experience in EU, or have you played before? Snipes, by the way, I'm calling you. I'm calling you on Discord. If you don't want your voice to be on stream, then hey, bro. If you don't want your voice to be on stream, I can mute you. Like, don't worry about it. Like, I just decided to stream last minute. If you don't want your voice to be on stream, that's okay. Hey, bro. Wait, should I put you on or on the stream or? Okay, cool.
It's all good, DI brother, man. It's good. It's finally good to talk to you, man. It's finally good to hear from you.
Yeah, I just decided to stream last minute. Why not? Just for a bit of fun. So yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy that we're able to find a match, you know.
Yeah, I was surprised. Yeah, I just did it as a joke. Like I was trying to call you earlier, and then my whole PC crashed, and then I said, "Screw it! I'll just, since I'm starting fresh, I'll just start streaming. Why not?" And yeah.
Ah, shit, man.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy if we can find another match.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I see Clink's here. He's like doing circles around me, so we'll probably queue into him again. I think he's like 12K.
We got Clink.
Yeah, let me see. Let me have a look.
We got Clink, speaking of that relaxed guy also.
11K with 8. Yeah, his secondaries are way higher than me though. He's really good. I'm surprised that we queued into him. Oh yeah, relax as well. Are you here? Wait, where are you? Let's do the full. Let me summon you. Can I summon you or wait? So you're in the same instance as me. Let's get you here. Just you can do circles around them as well. We got the whole gang here. What the fuck is this, man?
Oh no, it won't let me for some reason. It says it can't be performed or some shit. It doesn't work.
Oh no, damn.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but I see them on the stream. I see Clinks and Relax there.
Yeah, they're chilling. Yeah.
But yeah, Mal, you know, I'm in EU now. You know, I'm in Europe. You know, with the homie
Yeah,
Mal.
you're on my turf. You're on my turf, bro. Oh, we got a match. We got a match. Nice. Let's go. What the fuck? Oh, nice.
That's crazy. On my screen, it says I don't got one, man. What the hell?
Oh, really? Oh, it might be. It might be because I requested the requested lead. Maybe that messed it up. Oh no, it's gonna kick us out of the queue then, I guess. No. Damn.
Hopefully
All
you
right,
get
all right.
relaxed or think
Let's
something.
reparty. Let's reparty. Let's reparty. It's probably because I requested lead. That messed it up. It was probably my fault. Yeah. No worries, man. Let me invite you. Leave game, and enter again. I'll do the same.
I gotta get out of here. Let me come back out here.
Just go back to character select and just re-enter. Yeah.
I'm in a whole nother region here in EU.
Yeah.
All right. I'm back in it now.
Okay, let me invite you.
There it is.
Let me try summon you again. Let's see if it works this time.
It better. Oh man, it says unable to perform this shit. It's not working, man.
Oh, damn. Yeah. It's probably because your account
crazy.
is in... Is it the same account you play on NA, this one, or...?
Oh no, mine is in Treasure Goblin. You know the Treasure Goblin server in NA, right?
Yeah. Is this the same,
Yeah, man.
like, Battle.net account, or is this a different one? Like, is this a whole
Well,
nother
yeah, same
banner?
Battle.net.
Or... Same Battle.net, okay.
The same
yeah.
Battle.net. Yeah, same Battle.net.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy though that we can't move our transfer our characters to a different region, man. What the hell?
Yeah. Hey, welcome in Wickerman, welcome in Nightmare LH. Nice to see you guys. This might take a while. Maybe we can do something.
Yeah.
Let me see. Maybe you can just do some open world or something just to level you up a bit more. Where can we go? Where's the good place to like, actually farm in the open world these days? Maybe Charvel? Or
Charvel, or I always ran the what's that shit called, the Plains of Torment, or the
yeah, in the
the
past
Plains of
I also
Despair,
ran
whatever
that.
it's called, the Forest of
Yeah,
Misery.
yeah. But they've changed that a bit, I think. Let's try find a good place in Charvel. Like I've always seen some people like AFK farming some places in Charvel. But I don't know where. Is it here or wait? I don't even know where I am. Can you follow me? Can you follow me? Try follow me.
Let me see here. It says request party lead applied to warband. I'm applied to warband. Let's see what else here. I can't, for some reason. Why doesn't it say follow? It should be allow me to follow you, but it's not. It's not letting me, man.
Oh damn.
Maybe it's
Alright,
summer.
try it. Yeah, but if I summon you, it might break again. I'm worried it breaks again. Okay, let's try. Let's try.
It says Clinks is the immortal right now.
Yeah. Does that work?
Nah, I didn't get anything, man. What the hell's up? What the hell's going on, man? This is different region shit, man. It's busted. We gotta tell Blizzard about this. What the hell's going on, man?
Try come to Charvel. Let's see. Barrow Tombs of All Guild Waypoint, top left.
All right, I see Charvel. I'm going to Charvel right now. I haven't even
Yeah.
unlocked any of the waypoints there, man. What the hell?
Oh damn. Okay. Never mind. Okay.
Oh, maybe that's why it won't even let me go, because I haven't unlocked the.
All right.
the zone or
Let's just keep it vanilla then. Let's go to cemetery. Just go to cemetery. Guards watch.
Let me see a cemetery. Oh, we found a match.
Oh, what the hell? Nice. Okay.
Did it show for you?
Yeah. I just accepted.
Oh shit!
Could you
We're
accept?
about to kick everybody's ass, man. I did. Yes, I did.
Oh, perfect. Okay, let's go. Let's get it.
This is it, man. This is the match right here, man.
Yeah, this is the match
This is
where
the
you
one,
prove
man.
yourself. You prove yourself in EU.
If I can get at least one freaking kill, then that's a glitch in the matrix right there, you know. If I can get at least one kill.
Hey, welcome in, Azo. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I already said welcome in, Nightmare. Will you try to play next bout? Probably. I always try to participate at least every single bout. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Last time I played with my clanmates, I think we got to top 30 or something, or 32. I'm not sure.
We got Tony Sosa in here.
Wasn't too bad. Tony Sosa, nice. Let me see who we got. I recognize Pure Evil. He's my friend. That's a cool guy. On the other team, though, sadly. I don't recognize anyone else. Oh, Alexia as well. I think he's probably duo queue with her. That's cool.
I'm gonna type in the chat right here, man. There we go.
I am Diablo. Let's go, baby. All right, go Snipes. Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game, buddy. Let's go. Oh my goodness. What is this?
I got killed by some poison dot shit, man, already.
No way. Come on, man. All right, I'm gonna go defend. I'm gonna go defend. Try push it, or try support a bit if you can. It's gonna be hard though.
Everybody's 1,000 levels ahead of me, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's tough.
Shit.
I'm getting wrecked by this Necro as well. Oh no. I'm so dead. Alright, we got the first checkpoint at least. Oh my god, what is this?
There it is.
Hey, welcome in 4-star.
I'm gonna try and read the chat also here, let's see.
Man, this is really funny. Oh my gosh.
Did they add region cross to EUVG? No, they did not. Sketchy White, they did not.
What do you say? What does Sketchy White say? Oh, Sketchy White, nice. Welcome in on my Twitch. I just saw you, buddy. No, they haven't. We did it ourselves. We fixed it ourselves. Sketchy White. Since they haven't added it, Surgical Snipes made a fresh account on EU.
We gotta tell Blizzard to start adding that cross-server stuff or cross-region stuff, man.
Yeah, I'm hoping they add it in Phase 2. Because there was Phase 1. I don't know what Phase 2 is, but hopefully Phase 2 adds it.
Alright, there's somebody here and I just died.
There's a monk somewhere. I can't really see him, though. Okay, I'll just try help them push.
Yeah, that was the monk that got me, man.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We just need to keep pushing. It's fine. Oh, no. What's this guy doing? Ouch, 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 ouch. Straight DH.
Alright, they're off their tower. I mean, they're off their statue thing, and now, gosh, I'm in a battle now.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good, man. Just keep it up. This monk, though. Oh my god. And he's dead. Okay. Alright, let me go heal. I'm gonna go heal. Screw this. I'll try help them again, if I can.
I think it's tough for Blizzard to do that, though, to add the accounts to different regions. For some reason, it messed with the coding or some shit. If not, they would have done that already, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's difficult because of different regions.
Man, this monk is still chasing me. Holy.
I got obliterated.
Ouch. That was pretty bad.
So is Wizard your favorite class or is it Satyr?
I like both. I like both a lot.
Both, huh?
But recently I've
Yeah.
been playing Wizard a bit more, so maybe recently I'd say Wizard, but I do want to go back on Seda because Seda like was one of the few that actually got some buffs, I guess. I'm not sure if you can call them buffs or not. I have to check out. I think Indes right now is Seda, so maybe I need to check him out just to see if
I
it's
keep hearing
actually any
about
good.
I keep hearing about the Pikachu build or something like that.
Oh no, that was the previous meta for Seda Pikachu build, but I don't think it's that good currently. But maybe some of the new changes are. I'm not sure. I think they're trying to make like Seda primary attack build work, but I don't know if it's any good.
I don't know any of the builds for all the classes. I just run strafe on
Strafe
DH. Yeah.
Strafe DH for life.
That's all I do.
Uh-huh. I mean, that's good. At least you can master it. That's nice.
Yeah. It works, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But with the new essences now, I think maybe the meta might have changed. I'm not sure though. I don't know who's the DH main that's talking about it.
Holy monks.
You got Sketchy White in the chat, Praxis Fury. I have a 45-second respawn. Oh no, that says the match is ending in 40 seconds. Okay. I thought it had like a 40-something respawn. Like, what the hell?
We just need to defend because we have the third checkpoint and just need to make sure they don't get it here if we can.
I see you, man. I see you. I'm providing support fire.
Yeah.
Oh shit, man. The monk did some crazy shit, man.
The monks are crazy on this game. Oh my gosh. Like, he's just on me like a mosquito, this guy. The whole game. Oh my god.
We got the Guardian.
We got it. Nice. GG. I think we win. Nice. GG. Well played, Snipes.
There it is.
Well played. There it is. Yeah. Nice.
There it is.
First victory. First victory on EU. Nice. Congrats, man.
Thank you. 0-11. We're getting there.
You got 2 assists. Holy crap. That's pretty good, man, though. Like 2 assists and you're not even 1,000 Paragon. That's crazy.
I'm the only Hell 2 player with 2 assists, you know, in I-10. No other Hell 2 player's ever done that.
Oh my god.
Everybody's in Inferno. I'm still in Hell, man.
Yeah, you'll be in Inferno. Well, you're already in Inferno. You just can't put on the gear right now, but it's fine. We'll get you there.
Oh yeah,
in a few
man.
days.
We went up like 200 levels, man, or some shit.
Exactly. Yeah. In a few hours. Yeah.
That shit was.
But you have all the. Okay, you're missing just the bracelets. Can you not craft any? I guess you can't equip them yet.
I think that's
sure.
in Inferno. I think I can start getting them in Inferno.
All right.
Inferno 1. I still got to get a Fervent Fang and a. What's the other one
welcome
I gotta
in.
get? So
Welcome in, Praxis.
upgrading?
Yeah, let me check your setup real quick, Snipes.
The bottom 2 gems I gotta take out for Fervent Fang and I think what's the other one, man?
Is this a setup you usually go for, right? I think this is the one you usually go for. Oh, you're already on Gladiator, nice. Okay. Yeah. You need to do the pet quest. At least get a pet so you don't have to walk over stuff to pick it up. I think that doesn't take too much time.
I like it for the salvager thing too. That way I don't have to keep going to the blacksmith all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you need that.
Salvager pet.
The NA-SA merge has a lot more big wings. You went 1 and 2. Oh damn, man, unlucky. How's the matchmaking in NA? Have you played any NA matches, Snipes? Or anyone in my chat? Because I've heard mixed reviews about the matchmaking right now.
It works when it does, you know.
Mm.
But for me, it just like I just keep getting one shot, so I guess it doesn't work, you know.
No, no, I'm not. I'm not talking about EU. I'm talking about NA. I'm not talking about right now.
Oh yeah,
I mean, I'm
also,
talking
I
about
mean,
NASA merge.
there's an SA merge.
Yeah,
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
yeah. NA East and NA West and South America all got merged. I think. The BGs, I mean. Okay, I need to defend.
Also, they can play against NA and SA can play against each other now, huh? That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
There's so much to the game that I don't know, you know. I just play BGs most of the time, and that's about it, you know.
Mm.
Yeah, there's a shitload of stuff, like all the PV activities and all that shit. I don't know, man.
Yeah, you mostly play PvP, I guess.
Yeah, I just play PvP for the most part, you know, and just do bounties and assembly. That's pretty much it, you know. The 3 pages. Good old 3 bestiary pages, and that's about it, yeah.
Hey, welcome in, Vito the Viper. Welcome in, buddy. I need to go defend again. They got way too many red dots over here.
Somebody put focus mount.
Oh,
Ravina.
Focus mount? Where?
In the raid chat.
Oh, what? Do I not have that enabled? Let me check. Oh, I don't. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I just put it on. I just turned it on. I had it off. I can't even see it.
We got Vito the Viper in the chat, man. Vito the Viper, man.
Yeah, the legend Vito the Viper.
Somebody has a legend on the raid chat. Dark Woman, as it says, local legend on the title. How do people get titles on their thing?
I think it's from Battle of Realms. I'm not sure. I think it's from Battle of Realms that they got like a high placement on their server. Because local means it's on their server, so like high placement versus other people on their server, basically. So it doesn't mean that they won like the whole tournament, just best performing, I guess, on their server.
The local legends.
Local legends, exactly.
We got 2 7s in the chat. 7 said, which got buff? 720, V720, which got buff and good to play? And then 7K said, Mao, the shadow nerf, the meteor dam, did you know it? They nerfed the meteor, man.
It doesn't feel like it's nerfed to me. I'm not sure, but it doesn't feel like I mean, I'm one-shotting people still. I don't think it's been nerfed.
I played Wizard in the beginning a little bit, you know, and back
yeah, Wizard is
Wizard
rough, man. Like, you die so easily if you're not careful. Wow. This guy. Oh, I need to kill that guy. Oh no. That was really bad. That was really bad.
It is what it is, says hi everybody. What up, it is what it is.
Man, you're so good at looking at the chat. You should be a streamer, Snipes. Because I'm pretty bad at looking at the chat. Sometimes I feel like someone will message and then I'll see their message like 10 minutes later, which is really bad.
I'm watching it on my regular TV screen here, and I can see it on the bottom left. You have the chat on the bottom left of your screen.
Nice.
It pops in and out every now and then, yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Well, this match is pretty good now. You know, we have like double their kills pretty much.
Hmm.
Mao, so did you start playing in year 1 at launch, or?
Yeah, I started playing from day one.
Day one, yeah,
on the
same
on
here.
the same server. I've never switched server. I don't know why some people think I've switched server or if I've changed account. I've always been on the same account from day one, same server from day one.
They probably saw somebody has your name in a different
Yeah,
server.
could be.
Probably
That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. Because I haven't really seen any imposters, but who knows? Because I know Indez was telling me that some people were trying to impersonate him. So I've been on the lookout, but thankfully I haven't seen it, but I don't know. Could be some imposters.
Yeah, that's why I had to put my name in almost all the servers. I think I got it on most of the servers, even like the Asian ones.
Well, you got surgical snipes everywhere. What?
I put him on all of them, as many as I could find.
Okay. GG. Another win. Let's go. Let's keep the streak going, man.
Undefeated, you know. The first one didn't count. Ah, shit.
But 720 was asking which is buffed and good to play. I would personally go for Druid, Monk, or Necro. Those three, I think. I mean, DH is good as well. DH is good as well. I don't want to upset Surgical Snipes, but DH is good. I think Escape DH is still working as far as I know. So you could go for DH as well. But personally,
I just went up like 10 levels.
If I wasn't Wizard, I'd go for Monk or Druid or maybe Necro. The problem with Necro is you need potency for your dots, and I just don't have high enough potency. So it depends. If you have high potency, go Necro. Otherwise, go for... If you have high armor pen, then go for Monk or Druid. If you're just looking for the most powerful class to play for VEV, I guess. You alright, Snipes?
Yeah.
You okay then?
It's too crazy. It's too crazy in the battlegrounds, man.
What time is it for you now? What's your local time now?
I'm 3 hours ahead of you, but it's inverted. So let me check the time here. It's I can't check until the screen here. Let me see. It's or it's 6:50 p.m. here. I mean over there. So I'm 3 hours ahead. So it's 9:50 in the morning here.
9:50 in the morning. Wow, dude.
Yeah, so it's pretty much just think 3 hours, but then invert the AM PM. It is what it is. Says Monk has one main role: hunt wizards.
Yeah, Monk can basically 1v1 almost anything. Maybe not the like super tanky druids, but other than that, pretty much anything.
All right, the team understands.
All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this team. Oh, I know some of these guys. I am Diablo. Let's go. Man, it's so funny to see your name in EU, honestly. Let's see how this one goes. Alright, I'll go defend as well. Let's go. They got some bear druids, so I might as well try snipe a few of them here on the idol. If I can.
I'm gonna try and hit them with my multi-shots here.
Oh no. There you go. You're getting some kills. We're getting some kills. It's not bad.
I'm gonna try and go on the idol here.
Ooh,
let's see.
That
here.
demon hunter spotted me. Oh, he's trying to
watch
get
out for those demons. I just
yeah,
got hit
dude.
with the freaking meteor thing, man.
Yeah.
I got double attacked from a meteor.
You gotta be careful of that meteor, man.
Shit.
Alright, I got the wizard. I got the wizard, I think.
046.
I got the wizard.
046. He asked you, "Are you from Asia, Mao?"
No, not at all. I'm from the UK.
There goes your answer, Mello. We got double their kills.
Yeah, well, we need to push the idol. That's the problem. Oh, I need to go defend as well. That wizard is hunting me now. Can't move. I can't move. Damn, dude.
I'm just stuck on the death screen.
Ugh. I need help. I desperately need help. Oh my god, that's not good. I think they're gonna get it to the second as well.
Holy shit, man! My taps didn't do anything. But yeah, Mal, you started day one, same here. And when did you start creating content for Diablo Immortal?
I think I want to say, I'm not sure actually. I think 2 years ago, maybe, was my first ever video. But I've never been. I don't know. Like I've always struggled to keep consistent with it. Like I always try to put out videos every month if I can, but sometimes I'm just busy with real life, or it just happens. Life just happens, I guess. Yeah. Man, we need to push the idol. This is really bad.
All right, we're going. We're holding them there. We gotta go to the statue thing.
Yeah, let me try to kill them here if I can.
We got it. All right, we got the guardian.
We need to get that wizard. Where's that wizard? I think he's here. He's here somewhere. Dude. I need to heal up.
They're making a push. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm killing him. I'm trying to kill them.
At least we got second checkpoint.
There you go. Let's get the third one now. We still got time. Like, it's still 2 minutes left, so I think we can still make a comeback.
Yeah. That's crazy though. They just freaking got the objectives. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's alright. Sorry.
That's crazy. The whole thing.
Oh no, this guy. Alright, I'll get him. I'll get him. There you go. I got revenge for you. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. 11 kills. Damn. Yeah, we need the Crusader to just stand on it and put his conjuration.
That Satyr better tank, he better tank for us.
Yeah, I told him to push.
All right. Damn, they got the third.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go.
They got Scarface. I'm done for, man.
Let me help this guy.
Does lingering wounds last longer on Brood Talon or Skitter White? They're ST Felix comments.
Same. Exactly the same.
It's the same. Felix, it's the same.
Damn, dude.
We gotta get that third checkpoint. We're so close to it.
Yeah.
We're gonna get it.
All right.
I'm gonna hit him with some of this shit. Some of that shit. Somebody got a Ruthless. We got the Ruthless. Was that Ruthless enough? Yes, we got the third checkpoint. We're forcing overtime.
Nice.
Oh shit, we gotta go back on defense though. They're really pushing.
Yeah, coming.
They're pushing. Holy shit, that shit.
Yeah, coming. Oh no, dude. Damn, I tried to come back, but damn.
I just saw the screen. That shit was going. That idol was flying, man. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, that was really close. Damn, man.
If only I had the same res as these guys. Oh my god. At least we got more kills than they did. Dude, I'm at 29-2, man. What the hell you doing? I'm at 29-2. You had the backpack on and everything.
It might be the traits. It might be the traits, Felix. Because some traits can't roll for. I think some traits can't roll for specific familiars. So it might be depending on the traits that they need. Or maybe that's what they just found in the market cheaper. Or it could just be they like the look of that pet. I don't know. Could be a few reasons. Do you use affixes for ice armor? No, I don't. Only meteor right now and slow time. I'm using 4 out of 4 meteor and 2 out of 4 slow time. Like the slow time, you need 1 or 2 out of 4 just to have the uptime. Because once you get into BGs, all the stats are strifed, so your cooldown is strifed. So if you have like, let me see, I think I have like 20% cooldown or something, 24. But then when I enter, like you'll see now when I enter, it'll go down to like, I don't know, 8% or something. We'll see. So that's why you need the Eternal.
The Eternal.
Yeah, the Eternal attributes. Do you use any Eternal attributes for DH? Strafe one is pretty good, I think. No? The Strafe one?
Eternal? What is that? Is that when you get like level 30 gear?
No. Those are the, like, the ones you get. You know the gear you get from, like, Terror Rifts and, like, Oblivion Pillars? It's, like, the specific... I think the Strafe one is, like, gives you extra projectiles. I'm not sure. Let me see if I can show you. Can you see my stream right now, Snipes? So you see this one, like Daring Swing, this one here. You see this one on this DH. Cooldown is reduced by 0.02. This is like an Eternal magic attribute.
The Eternal, let me see.
Or like Escape, Escape, this one here as well. Gain a shield that absorbs damage. This guy's got a few. Chakram as well, he's got a Chakram as well on. If you just inspect the DH, you'll be able to see it.
Oh, yeah, Gruy, I see that. I said he has the chest of the Acrobat on.
Yeah. Opinion on Druid nerfs to killed Stag. I think Baron Wolf is still pretty good though, even if Stag is a bit nerfed. I've seen a few people playing Werewolf or Werebear. Seems to still be working pretty well. So if you don't want to switch class, you could always just switch build.
Right, we got this. We got this time. We got this.
Yeah,
I got Noah. Affixes.
This guy. Oh, they got me, I think. Maybe not. Oh, Monk. Okay.
All right. It's a very competitive match, this one.
Yeah. This isn't going to be easy. Let me go help them.
Hitting them with those magic missiles.
Yep. Oh, he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Ah, damn.
They all have probably like 9 or 10k res or some shit.
Yeah.
I'm at
dude,
300
what is
right
this? What is this? Like, there's nowhere that's safe.
Praxis says NASA merge got a lot harder in BG, which is good but rough.
Yeah, I heard that. That's what I heard as well. I heard that there's a lot of closer matches, like idols being pushed. Like, there's no like just one-sided, as many one-sided matches anymore.
It doesn't lag at all. Because I'm assuming, like if it's NASA, there'd probably be some.
There
lag
should be,
issues, maybe.
yeah, there probably should be some latency issues. Yeah.
At least I'm able to play in EU without too much trouble on the ping.
Man, this is so bad.
I always
We
wonder
need to push.
what is that thing with it's like 4 red laser beams shooting around in circles. What is that about?
That's the boss. That's the Heliquary affix. I can't remember which boss it is.
I was like, what the hell is that thing? I always wanted to know what the hell that was.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, this guy does a lot of damage, that Barb. I think they're just gonna win here.
Yeah, I mean, they got double our score, David asked, do you stream all the time?
I've been trying to... Yeah, I'm gonna try stream a bit more frequently, because now I upgraded my network. So before I couldn't, because it just keeps disconnecting, which is really annoying. And now I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch, which is good. I'm gonna try be a bit more consistent with the streams.
So for sure.
Yeah.
It is what it is says, which class-specific attribute did you put on your ancient legendary gear for PvP?
Meteor, but I wouldn't recommend it. Unless you're really, like, a fan of this build, I wouldn't recommend it. I'd probably go for Slow Time. Slow Time is a bit more useful, I think, in pretty much every build.
Did you craft, he also added, did you craft the helmet or the chest first, or already both?
Chest. I haven't got enough for the helmet yet. Man, Snipes, you're actually MVP, man, watching the chat. It's so hard for me sometimes to watch the chat. Oh my god. And guys, you need to thank Surgical Snipes, honestly.
Shit.
Like, it's so hard for me while I'm playing to watch the chat at the same time, even though I've got it on my other monitor now, but it's sometimes a bit hard when I'm in the heat of the battle.
I'm today's guest chat reader.
Oh, this Barb, man. I'm so dead. Okay, yeah. GG. We tried. I'm
gonna type in I am Diablo in the chat. Let me see here. Somebody put too many barbs, can't do shit.
Yeah. Lamente, I think, said that. Alright, we'll do better next game. It's fine. That was pretty one-sided. Yeah, we got the compensation. Hey, what rank are you now? Like, how many points do you get for like compensated matches? Because I think you still go up if you're in bronze, right? You should still be going
up, man.
Yeah, numbers going up. Nice.
Going up now. I'm at 282, P2 282. Bronze 3, bronze 2.
Yeah, I'll try to be a bit more frequent with the streams. Thank you everyone watching, everyone supporting me. Appreciate you guys. As long as you guys are having fun, I'm also gonna be having fun. So I'll try to stream a bit more, definitely. Keep bringing you guys entertaining content. Bring maybe more guests to the stream as well. Like, I think besides Oroth, you're probably my second guest on my stream. Snipes, which is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Actually, no, that's not true. Wait. I did have. Oh my god, my memory is so bad. I had Risha and GZ in back in November of last year, I think, because we ran a tournament together for the server. So I guess you're not guest number 4. Yeah, your guest number 4.
I remember you guys made your own War Games tournament.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was a lot of fun as well. Because we tried to make it like free to play as possible. It was like 1,000 resonance cap, so it was pretty fun, and no secondaries as well. Could you show your familiar? Yeah, I can. I don't have very good familiars, so I've only got 2 legendary familiars. 1 for PvP, 1 for PvE. I haven't got any traits, any legendary traits or anything. They're just rare traits. I think I have like 500 or something contracts, 500 or so contracts. Let's have a look. I don't really get too far into pets. I just don't like the whole system, the whole pet system. I feel like you could easily spend a lot of money and not get like much benefit compared to secondaries or resonance. So I just don't do too much. Let's see how many contracts I have. 475 contracts. Yeah. So if and when they release a new familiar, I'll do a big 500 contract opening on my stream. That could be fun as well. Yeah, but as far as I'll go deep inside so you can see if you want to see and then play it back. So I've just got a savior cat. Pretty decent one, I guess. I got pretty lucky. I think I bought like a legendary stat for 30k, double legendary stat for 30k plat, which I was pretty lucky to snipe, and then I just converted attributes. So this one had savior, but it was like a blue cat, and I changed it to legendary like that. And this is the one I use for PvP. I think I bought the savior for like 70k, and then the double legendary for 30k. So it's like 100k plat spent, I think, to get this overall. And then this one, I think I just bought it outright for, I think, like 15k, 15 or 20k, I can't remember. And this is just lingering wounds, breed talent, nothing special. And the rest just are just here for traits, and you want traits, and you also want the salvager, this one here. Salvager allows remote salvaging. So besides that, I think overall on pets, I've spent like only 150k platinum. And I haven't opened many contracts. It can get expensive really fast. And like, you don't know what you're getting. That's the main thing that annoys me, is that you don't really know what you're getting. Like, for example, if you buy a legendary gem from the market, you know what you're going to get every time. Like, if I just purchase this, I know I'm getting one copy of a gem. Whereas with pets, you don't really... Well, you're going to buy pets, so you kind of know what you're getting, but then when you convert them, most of the time you don't know what you're getting. I think they've made some improvements in terms of, like, knowing the skills, like the percentage of which skill you're going to get, like probabilities and stuff, but still not the best, I don't think.
I just want to get the salvager, man.
Hit it. Who's this guy? Help hit it from the back. What the hell, dude? Yeah, you need the salvager. Let's see on my market how expensive they are. Let's just have a look.
Once I get that salvager to No Stress Express.
Let's have a quick look here.
Good old
5k.
salvager, man.
Damn, dude, they're expensive. They're expensive. I swear there were like some cheaper ones for like 1k plat, and now it's 5k. Cheapest one. Damn.
I can't believe I missed out on the whole plat rush for the when the familiars came out, and the what was the other one, and the runes. Everybody was making everybody was making plat back then when that happened.
Yeah, with the pets, I don't know about runes. Yeah, I mean, kind of, yeah. The runes, I guess, when they first released, people were buying them more, but yeah, pets, I heard a lot of people made platinum using pets back then. All right, see if you can follow me. Let's go to... Where shall we go from?
I'm following. Let's see here.
Yeah, which waypoints have you got? Let's go to cemetery. Let's go to cemetery. That was where we were trying to go earlier.
All right. Let's see here. I'm going. Not World on Ashworld Cemetery. Okay. Guards watch waypoint.
We can just go for monster essence while we wait. I think you'll get a lot of XP just turning in. Have you capped your battle pass for the week yet? Oh my god, okay. We popped another match, it's fine.
Yeah. No, I didn't cap the battle pass, I think, no.
Alright, we'll do some more dungeons later. It's fine.
Yeah, once hit server Paragon and rank up my gems, then EU, you better watch out, you know.
Quake asks me, are you coaching this guy? He's coaching me. Quake. I'm the one getting coached. He is the true Diablo. The one and only Diablo.
Holy shit, man.
Alright, hit them in the chat, Surgical Snipes. Hit them with it in the chat.
Imagine if I was making that all up, man. That'd be hella funny, huh? That'd be funny if I was making it all up, man. Holy shit, man.
There you go. I am Diablo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Alright, who we got?
Shit, man.
Who we got?
I mean,
I don't recognize anyone.
You know?
I think this is a pity match. I think this is a pity match. Maybe we lost too many matches. I think we're 50-50 right now, right? We won 2 and lost 2, or maybe lost 3.
I think we're undefeated, man. I don't count those losses. I count the losses as wins. It's inverted.
Yeah. All right, let's try to get the win here. I'll go defend. Just shut them out early. Wait, are these bots? Maybe these are bots.
Somebody said now 11,000.
Well, one of them was talking in the chat, so maybe they're not all bots. I'm not sure. Not sure if these are bots or someone was talking. This guy's definitely not bot, I guess, but maybe some of these guys are bots.
I think even the bots are doing more damage than you right now.
Yeah, this is messed up. Yeah, these guys, that's definitely a bot, right? Like, he's just not moving. Okay, I'll come help you guys now. Let's go. Let's try push. Push.
Quake says, I'm not following. Does he have another account, or is he an old school D2 player?
You should do an introduction if people who don't know you, Snipes.
Yeah, we just started the stream and shit, and then we just started talking reckless.
Yeah, just started. Yeah. You should do an introduction. I pause the music and you can introduce yourself, Snipes, for people who don't know you.
Alright.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right,
go ahead.
Let's see. I'm tripping out now. I just realized what's going on.
No, that's all right. That's all right. Just take a deep breath and let the people know. Let the people know who's Surgical Snipes. Where can they follow you? Where's your channel as well? If you have any channel to shout out, go ahead. You have my blessing.
Hey, good morning, everybody. All right. I got stage fright, man. Oh shit, man.
No, go ahead. It's fine, man. Well, you can answer his question at least. You can answer it. So, do you play D2 or are you a old school DI player? You can let my chat know for people who don't know you. I think most people know you if they've watched YouTube streams. They've probably seen you lurking around, not just in my stream, but yeah. I think you watch most of the streamers.
Yeah, I watch everybody, man, on DI, man.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna introduce myself up here.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's your boy Surgical Snipes, hanging out with the homie Mao, and yeah, I'm Diablo, and that's it, man.
Which server do you play on? Snipes. All of them, or like what's your main server?
I have characters on all servers,
Mm-hmm.
but mostly play on Treasure Goblin now. I used to play on Storm Shield,
Mm-hmm.
Storm Shield server back in the day. For the most part, was Storm Shield. Then I moved to Treasure Goblin not too long ago, because they were having the war games now, and I think in NA, the Treasure Goblin server cluster is where it's at for the war games. Now that you know, Echo Gaming went there, and
Yep.
Looney's over there also.
Yeah, you got some nice people there.
They got Ezareth, Guinevere. They got all these people now in the Treasure Goblin, and I was like, you know what? I might as well go there now. And now I'm in the Treasure Goblin.
Are you at least server Paragon on Treasure Goblin? Because it's kind of hard to it's kind of hard to keep so many characters on at server Paragon level. That's what I found, because I tried doing that, but it's just too hard. Like I was thinking of making characters in other regions, but it's just like I'd rather be competitive on one than be like really bad at like playing 3 characters.
I just run around and shit, and you know, whatever happens out there. You know, people talk shit in the world chat all day, and I just type in "I am Diablo," and that's what I do. You know,
and that shuts them up, I guess.
That's what gets me banned. I've been banned like 4 or 5. I've been suspended like 4 times already, or 5 times because I talked
for saying I am Diablo. For saying I am Diablo, or have you been abusive? Or don't say you've been abusive. Come on, man. You better be behaved, Snipes. Oh, you're spamming. Yeah, don't spam, man. People can report you for spamming. Don't do that.
I tell everybody to Google #1 Diablo player.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I try to report. There's spam, cheating, character name, AFK, offline transaction, inappropriate name, fraud, other. Yeah. So first one is spam, harassment, inappropriate comments as well. I'm not gonna do it.
We got Azo1337 in the chat. It says, finally someone showing to all DHs how they need to play. Thanks, Snipes. Hey, that's the homie Azo right there, man. They got Azo.
Yeah.
Azo's in the building doing.
But Snipes, I usually see you playing with that crit chance helm for DH. Like that's your favorite one, I think. I forgot the name of it. Let me see. Let's see what that one was called. It's like the one that like kills you slowly. Oh, well, it used to kill you slowly. Now it doesn't anymore. Yeah, Murder Most. Vengeance now increases your crit chance by 10%. I remember when this one was released because I was, I was playing DH for the first 6 months when the game released before they added class change. Like, DH was my first class. Yeah, and as soon as they added class change, then I switched. But DH was my first class, and that helmet used to read that when you press Vengeance, it like drains your health or something, and gives you crit chance. But now I think I guess they buffed it. It doesn't drain your health anymore. This Murder Most helmet, I remember this one. This was a really old essence. I was kind of surprised that you were using it in your build.
Yeah, Murder Most. That's a good one. Yeah, I used that one for a long time. But then now I moved to the more of the escape skills now. Because best discretion is one I use for the helm now. Best discretion.
Best discretion. Let's have a look. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I've seen a lot of DH. Yeah, I used this one as well when I was playing escape. This one's really powerful for the escape cooldown.
Yeah.
And then for PvE, I see people using this one, Eyes Ablaze, for multi-shot. I don't know if the new one is any good. What does the new one do? Let me see. Which one is the new essence for DH? Wait, it should be at the top, right? Yeah, this one. Sentry summons 2 turrets to activate. I don't know if this is any good. Any DHs in the chat, let me know if you played Sentry. Summons 2 turrets that activates when you are near and mimic your primary attacks. Well, that's cool. That's cool.
The Lodestar Veil.
Yeah. Multi-shot empowers you, causing primary attack to fire swarms of homing projectiles. Interesting.
Yeah, they got some new essences and shit now, man.
Yeah. They're gonna have some new essences, more new essences on 4th of Feb, so like 2 weeks from now. Another batch of essence to farm. Because I spent all of my loyalty points unlocking. That's why I have the offhand here unlocked. I think I was just really lazy and just unlocked all of the offhands, which is probably not what you should do. I've got all of the new offhands for every class now. Oh, maybe not Barb. What? I thought I unlocked this. Apparently not. Yeah, Monk. Okay, I need to get the one for Barb as well. I'll do that.
Wait, Quake 3. It says, what res does Sniper's main account have? My res is currently 1200 something.
Mm-hmm.
I think 1250 or no 1300 something.
Are you free to play Snipes or like super low spender?
Low spender, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I had to upgrade the Fervent Fang.
Yeah, you have to buy the battle pass, I guess, if you want to get Fervent Fangs, or maybe Boon of Plenty.
Yeah, I had to get the Fervent Fang and the to get all the awakenings.
Hmm.
All the gear awakened purple.
Yeah. Dude, is this another bot match? Maybe we just switch to dungeon Snipes if we keep getting bot matches. I don't recognize anyone here.
They got Istanbul and Colgate.
We might just be getting pity matches. It's kind of weird because earlier we were getting high reso matches and now we're getting a bunch of either low reso. Okay, this guy's not a bot, right? Like the way this guy's moving, no way is this guy a bot. But he's definitely very low resonance. Like, I don't want people to think that I'm trying to abuse matchmaking or something. I just wanted to play with you as a joke, Snipes. So we can go back to dungeons, to be honest. Like, there's no point playing these bot matches or low reso matches, I guess.
With the BG matches, man.
Are you? Are you actually leveling up?
I think so. I'm already 285. Quake says, so he is basically new to Diablo Immortal. Yes, Quake,
no.
I am new to Diablo Immortal.
He's not new.
Shut
up. Shut up, Snipes.
285, no, Paragon 285, Hell 2.
He's the biggest troll in Diablo Immortal. No, he's not a new player. He just has many accounts, I think, and he doesn't focus on just one. Well, not many accounts, sorry. He's got many characters in many different regions, I think. That's the more accurate answer. So he just likes to play. He likes to play and support all the streamers. And troll from time to time, I guess. Yeah, this is super low resos or bots could be a mix of both, I guess. Maybe let's go back. Maybe let's go back to Dungs. If we get one, okay, we can try queue up. If we get one more of these matches, let's go back to Dungs. Like this is not fun.
Hey, but you're getting 30 kill streaks and shit, man.
Yeah, but it's not for me. This is not fun. I know some people could be their idea of fun. Nothing wrong with that, but it's not for me.
Richard, subscribe to the channel, yo.
Yo, thanks for everyone who's subbing, everyone watching. Appreciate you guys.
40 kill streak, holy shit, man.
Yeah, I mean they're bots or low reso. I guess it's not. All right, let's do one more. If we queue another bot match, I think that's enough BG, duo BG at least. Snipes. We can just go back to dungeons. Yeah. Because I'm surprised because I think the first 3 or 4 matches we had were like super whale matches, and now we're just getting, I don't know what's going on with the matchmaking, to be honest. Oh, is it? Is that how it works? Is that how it works? Quake? Because I know before it was like 7 minutes. Did they lower it down to 5 minutes now if it doesn't pop? Interesting. Because I remember someone told me it was 7 minutes. Where if you're waiting for 7 minutes in queue. All right, let's go cemetery, Snipes. Let's go cemetery. Try level you up while we wait.
On my way.
Yeah, but later, like after we finish playing BGs, guys, I'm gonna run Inferno 6 dungeons, and anyone who wants to play with us, just let me know. Like I want to help now that I actually have a decent amount of reso. I mean, before I had a decent amount of reso as well. I'm not gonna lie, but now I have the combat rating as well to help for Inferno 6, so I can actually help people because not many people will have the combat rating, sadly. So anyone who needs help pre-farming, I can help you guys out. Just let me know. Give back to the community a bit here. Alright, Shadow War in 10 minutes as well. I need to... Should be an easy one. Let me see. Clan.
Almost there, There you go, I see you.
Oh, they're a decent clan, but... I don't think it's going to be super hard. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just going to go around the map and let's try get some monster essence. Man, DH is super slow, I'm not going to lie. You need some of those...
have like 0 movement speed or some shit. Let me see how much.
Yeah, you need some movement speed. Yeah.
Let's see where we're at here. I'm looking at the stats. 22k combat rating right now.
That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, this is like pretty much the second day that you're taking this character seriously, I guess, like in terms of leveling up and stuff.
Day 2, yeah. Yeah, 0% movement speed.
Yeah, that's rough, man. At least try get the ECE runes, I'd say. Or maybe some clandestine. I don't know when that unlocks from Ereban, or... We could run some Ereban. I think I need some gems for the week as well.
The Ereban.
Wait. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say we've been in queue. I can't see the queue anymore. Can you see the queue on your stream, on your screen? Surgical Snipes?
On mine it says 2 minutes 50 seconds.
All right, cool.
On yours it says battle begins and it's going backwards.
Yeah, that's Shadow War. It's the Shadow War notification. That's fine.
Are you gonna do Shadow War tonight?
Yeah, but it's not gonna take very long. It's fine.
SW.
Yeah, Inferno 11. Sorry that I misspoke. Yeah, last bet. You're right. Inferno 11. Exactly. I got it as Inferno 6 as well in my title. Let me check. Or is it Inferno 11? Oh my god. So scuffed. Yeah, Inferno 11. It's Inferno 11. Okay, good. Yeah.
Already pre-farming Inferno 11, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's... how many weeks is it? Let me see. 3 weeks until we got the Paragon. Wait, I can hear myself now through your Discord. Snipes.
Oh, man.
Lower your TV volume. Lower your TV volume, bro.
This is crazy, man. I'm looking at both screens here. So.
No worries.
All right, Mouse. So you started as a DH
yeah.
in the first year, huh?
Yep. That's right. There wasn't any of
When
this
did you
strafe.
decide to,
There wasn't any of this strafe spin to win stuff. It was just primary attack.
yeah, back in the
It was
day,
just
it was
all-
just that.
Primary
It was just
attack,
like
daring
multi-shot,
swing.
multi-fight.
Yeah, exactly. Multi-shot, vengeance, and daring swing, and what was the last skill? I forgot.
They had
What was the last skill?
the smoke screen boom.
No, not smoke screen. For PvE, it was that was it. Rain of Vengeance. You'd play Rain of Vengeance. I remember. Yeah, man, Rain of Vengeance doesn't get any play, any play these days. I don't think anyone's
Not
playing Rain
anymore,
of
man.
Vengeance. Yeah, those days are long gone. People would play Rain of Vengeance, knock back wolves. Do you know those wolves for Rain of Vengeance? Oh my god, that takes me
Yeah.
back. What the hell, dude? That was the
I
build
remember the
people were
wolves,
playing
yeah.
in BGs. Yeah, dude, that was old school. Old school essence for the shoulders, I think. Man, the game's come a long way since then. Oh my god.
Back when people were selling charms.
Yeah, back when people were selling skill stones. Back when BGs didn't have like 200 cheat deaths. And iframes for every class. Except Wizard.
That's with.
Alright, is this another bot match? Or have we
the
got
craziest
actual
guys in
players?
the game, man. These are the guys that might challenge for the Battle of Realms, man.
Nah, I think this is another. Yeah, this will be the last duo. I'll do Shadow War and then we go back to dungeons. I think, and then we can help more people as well. Snipes, that'll be good. Just for some change. Like I don't
Yes,
want to
indeed.
just bully these guys are low reso. There's no way. Yeah, 1.6. Man, I don't want to bully these guys. Like, this is not fair. This is not fair. This will be the last one.
They know what they signed up for, man. Pay to
No,
win.
yeah, I know that, but it's not fun for me. Like, it's not fun for me, and it's not going to be fun for them. So if we're both not having fun, then it's not. Yeah,
That's
this
the main
is
thing to have fun in the game. Yeah, it's about having fun.
exactly. Yeah, it's all about having fun. Yeah.
Just
Like,
like
this
when
is-
13K Reswell has having fun one-shotting everybody.
Yeah, now I'm the 13k res, I guess, whale or 11k whale, I guess. I'm the like. It feels like I'm on the villain arc, I guess you can call it. Yeah.
The Mal villain arc starts now.
Yeah, the Mal villain arc started. Yeah. Yeah, damn. This
How did you
is.
first hear about How did you first hear about Diablo Immortal?
No, I was a long time D3 player. I played D3 since release as well. I have like
Oh, you're
I think I
D3
have
player, huh?
I think I still have more hours in D3 than DI. Even though I played so much DI, I think I still have more hours in D3, which is kind of crazy to say.
Ooh, wasn't the battlegrounds like 2v2 there or something, or was it more than that?
No, there wasn't really any PvP. I mean, there was a PvP mode in D3, but no one really played it. It wasn't very good.
It wasn't good, huh?
Nah, not at all. It was just more just for a bit of fun, I think. No one really played it.
What do you think about D4?
I mean, I like playing through the campaign, and I got to level 100 on 2 characters, I think, on Rogue and on Druid. But there isn't really, well, at least when I played it on release as well for like the first week. Rushed to level 100 and played a bit of PvP as well there. But there isn't really much of an end game, at least when I played, sadly. But now I think there's more stuff like the pit and stuff to do. So I've been meaning to maybe check it out again. But last time I played was like Season 2. And I haven't played since. So I don't think I even bought the expansion. So I need to buy the Spiritborn or whatever it is expansion as well. Like, I really want... I really want D4 to get good, and then I'll start playing D4 as well as DI. Like if that game actually gets good again, then I'd be really happy myself as a fan of Diablo.
What I
So
don't
I'm just-
understand is
Yeah.
why they didn't put they didn't put battlegrounds in D4, man.
No, they do have some kind of. It's not really battlegrounds, but they had like a PvP zone.
Yeah,
And-
PvP zones, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not as fine tuned as it is in DI. I mean, we talk shit about the matchmaking all the time, but I'd say the PvP in DI is a lot better, and community also aspect is a lot better in DI.
Yeah.
And that's coming from somebody who's I mean, I play on PC exclusively pretty much. Like the amount of times I played on phone for this game is like, I'd say probably like less than, I don't know, 10 hours since like the game released, which is crazy. Like that's not the average player, but I'm mainly a PC player. That's what I want to say. So like D4 on paper should be right up my alley, but unfortunately, it just missed the trick with the end game. But I mean, D3 was kind of the same when it released, and it got better over time with Reaper of Souls and stuff, and with the Necro expansion. So we'll have to wait and see. I still have hope for D4. It's just about
do you think
how long.
you'll start do you think you'll start what's it called making guides for D4 one day?
I'd hope so. I'd be really happy to make some guides. I'd hope so. Hopefully you guys will stick around to watch me for that as well. Yeah, I'd hope to transition. I mean, not transition, but like play both at the same time. Like I'm never gonna quit DI, touch wood, but it's one of those games. Like the good thing about DI is that it's one of those games that you can play. Like you don't have to be like super grindy every day. You can kind of take your foot off the gas like a few days or like for a week and still be pretty comfortable. As long as you do your like weeklies and stuff, then you're fine. Anyway, that was the last BGs for the day. Hope you had fun.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I hope you had fun, Snipes. That was
42-0, man.
that was Villain Arc, yeah, Villain Arc Extreme. All right, let me go join the Shadow War if I can. It might already be over. I'm not sure.
That was the
Can I
stuff of legend.
Enter. All right, let's go.
42-0.
Hopefully my game doesn't crash. Sometimes when I navigate to this Shadow Hall, my game sometimes crashes. All right, let me just do the Shadow War real quick. If it's not already over. Okay, we got one match.
I'm gonna watch it from here.
Yeah, I've got no opponents.
Nobody wants to mess with the Gravitas, man.
Yeah.
This guy's just running through the whole thing, man. This guy's running through the whole thing.
Oh, let me
Punisher said
pick
hello.
up that stuff. Hey, welcome in, Punisher.
What's happening, Punisher?
Welcome in, Dizzy, as well. Sorry I missed some of the chats, guys. I was kind of going on a default monologue there. Oh, we got someone. We got someone. Oh, and they're dead. Okay.
The Alley of Blood is crazy, man.
Yeah.
That game mode is fun.
Yeah. Let me get the statue so this goes a bit quicker. Come on, statue. Let me babysit this guy a bit. Come on. Let's go. So I can do some damage. There we go. Oh, what was that, Meteor? There we go. GG. That was quick.
GG's.
I think someone hopped in from the other clan and just stopped playing. I killed him once and he just went AFK. Damn.
You're like, oh no, I'm fighting Mao.
Yeah, exactly. What the hell?
I'm fighting Mao. We gotta get the hell out of here. I better uninstall the game.
All right, let's go back to Dungeon Snipes.
For sure.
Yeah. Oh, I can't invite. Okay, let's maybe reset again. Because it says
Okay,
ask to join. Yeah. Let me switch to dungeon build. Guys, we have 2 spots. We have 2 spots for dungeons. If anyone wants to blast Inferno 11 challenge dungeons, just let me know. You don't have to have combat rating. You don't have to have resonance. I should have more than enough damage. So if I can help some people who are under combat rating, then that would be cool. Let's go for Black Hole again. Come on, activate. You're new to the game. You play Barb, and struggle which stat to grind. What is more important? I would say try to get legendary gems with damage. Like anything that you see with damage would be a good start. That will be a good start to your character. So if you look at the jeweler here, and you'll see which gems to craft. Try craft some of these like 1 and 2 star gems, which are really powerful, and try get like a good base of gems that actually help you. Like Berserker's Eye is really good. What else is really good for Barb? If you're playing Whirlwind, Trick Shot might be good. Like just have a look at all of these gems and read through their effects, and try go for ones that increase your damage. This one's really good. This one's crit chance as well. Not just damage, crit chance as well. That will help you a lot. And then always check YouTube. I think there's a lot of Barb guides. I think Crane is someone really good to recommend. There's a lot of good Barb content creators. In Class, Mother's Lament. These are all really good gems.
And Barb is like really one of the best classes to start off in, you know.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. It has like the Undying. Yeah, very free to play friendly, yeah. Undying Rage is really good as well. Keep you alive.
And it's one of the best for farming.
Yeah. You started farming Inferno 11 dungeons. Yesterday you got 7 to 8 wisps from 30 dungeons. Grind is slow. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it depends as well on your group. If you have like a group that's blasting really fast with a lot of damage, then you'll get a bit more wisps on average. But sometimes the luck is just really bad. Like sometimes you'll just go through a dry spell, not get any greens for a while.
It's all about the greens.
Yeah. Oh, we got Heftig. Heftig, do you want to join? I think I have you on my friend list. I remember I added you or you added me. Or maybe Sarang. Maybe we could get Sarang if she's in the chat. Just let me know, guys, if you want to join. I'm going to start. Let's just start Snipes. Start blasting a bit.
Let's see,
Heftig, just apply to party if you have me, or I can't remember because I'm pretty sure I still have you on my friends. I just don't know. You might have some special characters in your name. That's the thing. Are you on Kalim's server? No, I'm on Dark Wanderer server. If you check my stream, actually wait, let me just see if I can press server. Maybe that works. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Never mind. Oh, it does. Okay, there you go. That's my server. Can I join even if... Yeah, you can join. You just have to be in EU region. As long as you're in EU region, you can join. So if you're in like EU English speaking, EU French, EU Spanish, Italian, all of those servers are fine. If you're in NA, sadly you can't join unless you're Snipes with another character, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, sadly they don't give you region swapping permissions in this game. All right, let's head over to. We can spam Namari for a bit.
What I like about this server cluster, it's like I believe it's the biggest server cluster in EU. It has so many servers in it.
Yeah. It's like 12 different servers. We've had 2 server merges, so there's a lot of people here. I mean, there's people also leaving because sometimes people get really worked up, sadly, about the immortal reigns and stuff, and they always want to be part of it. I can't blame them, honestly, but yeah, sometimes I wish people would just try to stick it out, but yeah, it's difficult. When people want the cosmetics, you know, the cloaks and stuff, then you just can't you can't really argue with them if they like cosmetics and stuff. Then like all of these capes and stuff.
At least a lot of people
So
can get the purple one on for the shadows.
yeah. Now we've got the let me put it on. I usually don't put on any, but now we have the shadow cloaks as well. They're not super shiny like the emo ones, but they're nice. They're pretty nice to have as an option. I think these are limited time though. Maybe they should make some permanent ones, permanent shadow ones.
Yeah.
Because I think once you unlock these, they're permanent. I've already got this one for now. It's not too bad, but I mean, I'm not really a cosmetics. Normally, I just wear the base cosmetic. Did I put on the big boy wings? No, I don't want to put on.
For my cosmetics from NA to EU, but it won't let me.
Which cosmetics have you got? Battle Pass ones and some like special ones as well.
Ones.
Have you got any Phantom Market ones?
No, Phantom Market ones. No.
Yeah, I've got the first Battle Pass one. Let me see. No, not this one. Where is it?
It's the Ghost of Ash World.
I'm sure I have it. Oh, I have it unlocked on DH. Damn. Yeah. Can I see what like other classes from here? Let me see. Or is it? Does it just show Wizard? Yeah. View on equipable cosmetics? No. Damn. Yeah, I've got that one on DH. I think I have the like first 4 Battle Pass cosmetics all on DH.
The first one.
Oh, it's this one. It's this one. I do have it. I do have it. There we go. On Wizard as well. Yeah.
That was like the best one, man.
The good old days, yeah.
What was that 3 years ago already? Almost 4.
Yeah. Let's put this on. Where's the weapon though? I cannot not find the weapon. Ghost of Ash. Let me see.
The ghost.
I mean, this one's fine. This one looks okay with it, I guess. There you go. Yeah, we got one person wants to join, I guess, here. Locked in from Teddy Bears. So we're missing one player.
Teddy Bears in the building.
Yep. If this guy joined, okay, we got one. So we're missing one player. We can just start with 3, and then if somebody wants to join, if anyone in the chat wants to join, you don't have to have, like I said, combat rating or resonance, because you can join. As long as we're queuing up the same dungeon, you can join. Like, you see Snipes, he's playing on Inferno 10, and he's nowhere near the combat rating, so... Any new players, any players under CR, would be happy to help you guys. Let's go, Snipes. Come on, ready up, dude.
We're locked in.
We're locked in, bro. We're locked in.
We're locked in.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. What was that? Have you watched, do you know Watchmen? The movie?
Watchmen. I heard of it.
Okay. There's a character, I think the main character is called Rorschach. And he's like, gets locked into prison, like, pretty early in the movie. And then he says, what does he say? He says, like, something like, you're not locked in, I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me. And then he, like, beats the living daylights out of a guy. It's kind of crazy. It's a good film. Definitely recommend watching it.
There's a guy that looks like Batman there, right?
Is it? Is it Batman? Yeah, it could be. Oh yeah, there is. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely got some...
Like years, like a decade ago, I think, or more.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Locked in says, "Wow, 12K rezo."
He's got some wings as well. Let me see.
I'm at 300.
He's saying he said 30-day after check 6800.
You ever played D2, Mal?
No, I haven't. How are you?
Neither have I.
Yeah, I did want to check it out. I think Looney's been trying out D2. I'm not sure.
Yes, he has. He has.
Someone says Watchmen. Oh, Quake says Watchmen is the best superhero movie. He watched it 4 times. Damn, dude. I think I've seen it twice. Yeah, it's a really good one. I definitely recommend it. What was the show you were talking about earlier, Snipes? I think it was like Lord of the Rings or something. Yeah, is that good? Because I mean, my friends have told me about it, but some of them have said they really like it. Some of them said they don't really like it. Because I've got so many friends that are Lord of the Rings fans, but I've never got super into it myself.
Oh, you never watched the originals at all?
No.
I would definitely start with the originals first.
I need to, yeah. It's a trilogy, right? Or?
Yeah, they got a trilogy for the first one, and then the second one was like a prequel of 3 movies also.
So you start from the first, like just in chronological order, or is it like Star Wars where it's like all like the order's all messed up? Is that like a specific way?
If you want to watch it like how everybody watched it in the beginning, then it would be episode 4, 5, 6, pretty much. It's pretty much like Star Wars. Episode 4, 5, 6.
Oh,
and then
damn. Okay.
They made the prequels later.
Yeah. Because I know the Hobbit is the Hobbit the prequel, or
yes.
Okay, I see.
Or you can watch them all backwards.
Hmm.
Then it gets really interesting. They made a bunch of Lord of the Rings games also.
Yeah, I know. I never played them, but yeah, I've seen so many of them. Yeah. On the back in the day, I think on PS2, I think back on PS2 days.
I played that. Yeah, I played them. I think it's called the Two Towers or something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Quake says Lord of the Rings trilogy is the greatest movies of all time. I remember we would rewatch it. Mind blowing how many new details we discovered. Yeah, I need to watch it for myself, definitely. We should try to get a 4th, by the way, just so we get some chests, because these dunks are gonna go pretty quick. I'm probably gonna go on autopilot and just chat with you guys. It's a lot more fun. So we should just find a 4th and then just go full autopilot, blasting mode. Does no one want to join? If anyone's in EU, yeah, chat. If anyone's in EU, just let me know if you guys want to join. No pressure. No pressure.
If not, I gotta go to WC and type it in there. What about Warcraft? North Star says you should watch Warcraft. Did you watch Warcraft?
No, I haven't seen that.
I watched it, I think, once. It was decent, you know. It was actually pretty good, but I'm not sure if it was really like a true movie, like to the lore. But just from watching it from that as an outsider, it was a good movie. Yeah. What about Warcraft, Mal? Did you ever play Warcraft?
No, I actually no. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. I'm not sure. I
I've
think
always
I
wanted to get
must
into
have
WoW.
tried it. I must have tried it once. I think way back.
That's my alarm. I got to get that out of here.
I don't
man.
hear it. I don't hear it. It's fine. Don't worry. I
You
think
don't hear it?
your
All right,
this.
perfect.
I think your phone noise has some noise reduction or noise cancelling. That's fine. All
That's
good.
good. Some anti-noise CC.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see if there's somebody who wants to play. I'll type in the clan chat. Maybe somebody wants to join. +1.
Dungeons and Dragons. Oh yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. That was a good one. They made 2 of them. North Star. They had. I watched the first one. I didn't watch the new one. Yeah, there's a cult following on Dungeons and Dragons also.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Damn, you guys are really into like the fantasy movies.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings, Dungeons and Dragons. What else we got?
Star Wars, you said sci-fi, yeah. Fantasy sci-fi.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
I really want to get into the Diablo lore and like watch. They have some good YouTube videos that talk all about it, like the origins of the barbs and shit.
Hmm.
There's a lot of shit that I need to learn from the Diablo lore. All I know is like the strongest guy was a guy named Tathamet or something. Do you follow the Diablo lore at all?
No, I'm not really super into it. Because I know that this game. Yeah, welcome in, David White. I know that this game, like in terms of lore, falls between, what is it, D2 and D3, I think, like, in terms of the events. But I was never super into the lore side of things. I'm not gonna lie. Like when you must have played? Have you been Immos before? Snipes, or have you never been Immos? Because there's this task that you have to do as Immos. It's called Corvus Expedition, and you have to answer a bunch of questions about the lore. And I was never good at that.
I've seen that.
Yeah, you'd probably be like an expert at that, man. Because people have always got like cheat sheets where they can see all of the answers and stuff. Because the questions pretty much repeat themselves.
For years now.
Yeah, for years now, yeah. And it's pretty boring as well, that activity. They need to probably need to get rid of it, but yeah, if you played it, then you'd probably be an expert at it. I'm not gonna lie. Like you'd probably know all of the answers. Yeah.
A lot of people were saying that immortals, it's better to be a shadow than an immortal.
I think Immortal gives a bit more rewards in terms of like hilts and stuff. I think so, and it gives you like it might give you an extra crest as well. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I wanted to make a video actually talking about Shadows versus Immortals like a while back, and I wrote down like all of the differences, but I just never had time to make it. And I feel like a lot of the time when I make a video that isn't like a build guide, people always ask me about like when the next build guide is dropping. So I think people in general just love to watch build guides like as the #1 content, and then everything else is just like, I mean, some people like to watch, I guess, patch note videos and stuff, but for news, but at least for me, a lot of people come to watch builds, I feel like.
Yeah. They're like, Mal, what is this? Where's the new build guide at?
Exactly. But like for a class that I haven't played in months, yeah, it's usually like that, yeah.
Like, what's the new monk build, man?
Exactly. Yeah. Soon.
I did a couple build guides back in the day. for DH and shit, and it was okay, you know.
Yeah. You know when I was trying to at you in the title, the stream title, Surgical Snipes, and when I typed Surgical Snipes, like 4 accounts came up, and then I tagged the one that had. I tagged the one that had like 1K subscribers. I hope that that's the right one. I hope that that's actually you. If that doesn't link to your channel, then true, that's gonna be embarrassing if it's not you. Oh my god.
There's actually 4. There's like 4 channels that have my name. What the hell?
Yeah, yeah, dude. I wasn't sure if they were all you or like I don't know. Maybe you're farming YouTube. Like how people farm alts in this game. You're also farming YouTube.
Gotta farm it all, man.
Yeah. Let me see. I think it is you, but I'm not 100%. Let me check. I hope it's you. Otherwise, I might have to remove that.
Got a picture of Diablo on it.
Yeah. It had a picture of Diablo, so I guess it is you. Hey, welcome in, Skyrain. Yeah, welcome in, Skyrain. I see. Welcome in, Scott Holland. Once unlocked in Immortal rank, you can get a weekly legendary chest with 1,600 hilts. Yeah, Skyrain should be an expert, I think, on Immortals. I think at this point he's probably been Immortal more times than me, even. So he should know his stuff. I do think that it gives you more hilts, Immos, compared to Shadows. One thing I will say about Shadows, though, is that it's a lot more chill. Like, Shadow Assembly happens every day at the same time, and you can just pretty much semi-AFK it or AFK it, like, completely. So it just depends. Like, if you're, like, super into the game and have a lot of time to play, then I would say Immos is probably worth it. Especially if you're in a good, like, alliance where everybody gets along, then it can be a lot of fun. Otherwise, I'd say, like, don't feel bad if you're just stuck on Shadows. I wouldn't feel bad, to be honest. Like, it's fine. You can get a lot of the rewards.
But Scott Highland said he's having damage output problems, man. 2400 res. Any advice on that? Damage output problems as a bard.
You know what you should do, Scott Holland? I'll show you what you should do. Like, quickest answer besides going on YouTube and checking like barb builds, go to your inventory, click on this icon here. It's a really small icon, bottom left here. I don't know if you can see where I'm clicking. Click here, click on community build, and this will already be on barb for you since you're playing barb. If it isn't, just switch to barb and you'll be able to see like recommended builds. You want to switch to, let me see. You want to switch to top ranked, I guess. Top ranked, I guess, for Challenge Rift. Yeah, this is how you want to be. And check out like the top three people on your server and see what kind of builds they're playing. And try aim for one of these. Like, that's the quickest way. Besides going on YouTube and like searching barb builds, I would say that's a pretty good way to do it. And this shows you like all the essence that they're using, shows you their skills, shows you their legendary gems, set items, Paragon tree as well. Sometimes it's a bit buggy, so you do have to take it with a grain of salt, but like if you just want a quick answer, this is probably the best way to do it these days. And you can also try the build out if you click the button here. So it's this, I don't know why they've made it so small. It's this like really tiny icon here. Try that out and see how it goes, I would say.
Can we trust the recommended builds?
Well, the game takes a snapshot of everybody playing Challenge Rifts, I'd say. So let's have a look. Wow. DH, and you tell me. So let's try that for DH, what I just said. So top ranked DH. So we've got Echo here. Yeah. So this is I know Echo, he's a very good player. He's got the Strafe build pretty much. Strafe. So Either Blaze, Sinful Vigor. This looks legit. Like I know this build. This is a legit build. He's got these gems here.
That's the one. That's the good one.
Yep. And then even if you're not, I think even if I'm not Demon Hunter, I could try this. Let me see. I cannot do it while in party. Okay, well, I can show it. I can show it. Let me leave dungeon and I'll show you. Because I played this build before, so I know how it works. So let's see. So click this, click community builds, click on. We can try Bob. We can try Bob on my server. What is this? This is Demoralize. Is this Demoralize? No, this is Undying Rage, Whirlwind. Okay, yeah, we can try this one. This is also a good. I think I recognize this build. We can try it. So even if you're not the class, you can still try out the build. Okay, this has got Thunder, Whirlwind. Okay, so I guess he's playing Undying Rage. You don't really need that because he doesn't want to die in Challenge Rifts. But yeah, so you jump. He's jumping. I guess Thunder gives you a damage buff, and then he just Whirlwinds away. And you want to be pressing your Wrath of Berserker. So you can try out the build and see how it plays. But yeah, this build, I wouldn't recommend this particular build because you kind of want to play with Sprint as a barb in PvE. But most of the time, you do want to have Wrath of Berserker and Sprint, I would say, as a barb for damage and also for mobility. So you can just try out the build. Yeah.
So I guess the community builds are pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, they fixed them. They fixed them. I think now it's an actual snapshot of whenever they clear the rift.
Yeah, because those recommended builds, like from the menu, from the bag menu, or whatever, those were bad, I think.
Yeah. No, the recommended builds, some of them are like player sharing builds, and some of those are good, some of those are really bad. So you have to be careful. Like I think my build that got hotfix is still on there, so I should probably remove it. I'll try to remove it. Let me see. Where's this one's been hotfixed. Oh, what the hell? 1,200 people have tried this build. I just saw that. What the hell, dude? 123 likes. Should I guess this build doesn't work anymore. I should probably remove it at this point. Man, but 123 likes. Do you get anything for having all these likes? Or I don't think so though.
A title for that, or something.
Yeah, but this build doesn't really work anymore after this got nerfed, so I'm gonna remove this. Goodbye. Oh, it still shows my likes though, and my used by. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I haven't really shared that many community builds, but yeah. Anyway, back to dungeons. Hopefully that helps you, Scott. Yeah, let's get you back in, Snipes. I think we lost the guy we were playing with, locked in. He said he wants to play Warband raids, so.
Scott Holland, he pretty much just said, just go to the shop if you want to do damage, man. No, I'm just kidding.
Go to the shop, man. I mean that will help you. That will help you to an extent, if you buy the right thing, I guess. Okay, so what are we doing here, guys? If anybody wants to join, we've got 2 spots. Just let me know if you're an EU. We're just gonna keep blasting.
I'm already at P300, man. We're doing this, man.
Yep.
Going all the way to the top. It's pretty much like 100 levels a day or more.
Yeah, no worries. No worries, anytime. Like I know that these features exist, but it's kind of hard for me sometimes to put myself in the shoes of a new player. I'm not gonna lie. Like when you've been playing the game pretty much every day since release, you kind of get, I guess, tunnel vision, or you get like, I don't know. You just assume that players know stuff when not everybody knows what you're talking about some of the time. So I have to, I just have to put myself in the shoes of newer players or players that might necessarily be like tryharding every day on this game. Like people that actually have a life, I guess. Yeah.
No worries, fan. You know, like for me, like I can't even explain what I can say about that. But freaking what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Would
freaking.
would
No,
you say?
I wouldn't trip out
Yeah.
about the little stuff. Yeah.
Would you say you like try to min max try hard snipes, or are you more like casual, just chilling most of the time? Like where are you as far as that scale goes? Are you more in the like try hard
Um,
camp or just like chill, relax camp?
Probably the try hard camp, to be honest. You know, like I want to win every
Oh really?
match, even though I
Okay.
don't. Yeah. I take the game pretty
Okay.
seriously.
Hmm.
I mean, if I said I
Yeah.
was a casual, I'd be lying. You know.
Yeah, I mean with a title like the true immortal Diablo, that's I wouldn't expect any less from you.
Yeah, you mean like what if I just said, hey man, yeah, I'm just a casual man, you know, I'm
Casual
just
Diablo, yeah. Yeah.
running around the monks
I mean,
circle farm, you know.
there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with being casual, but
That's
yes,
right. That's nothing.
it just depends. It just depends how you like to have
I
fun,
just
what
gotta
you prioritize.
I just gotta go outside more and touch grass, yeah. My situation's all bad because I attempt to min max, but I don't even do that. I just freaking just run around the freaking monks circle farming
Monk
shit.
circle.
Or
I see.
what's the other one? The plains
Realm
of
of
Torment, the
Damnation.
forest of
Yeah,
Ignis.
Plains of Torment. Yeah, yeah. But those spots,
That was
I
my
mean,
favorite.
those spots. Even back in the day, I used to farm them a lot, but now they've kind of added more activities into the game since then. That's number one, and number two is that I feel like they've kind of messed up the spawns a bit, so they don't spawn as frequently. So it's kind of annoying, but at the same time, like I said, there's a lot more to do in the game than they back in those days, at least. I mean, we always complain that they need to add more stuff to the game, like more new stuff,
Yeah.
which I kind of get for players who've been playing the same content, but compared to how it was when the game released, there's already like new stuff that's been added, and hopefully they continue to add more stuff. But long gone are the days where you just circle farm from like logging in all the way to the end of the day, like all of your hours spent circle farming, or in PvP, BGs, for those who enjoy that kind of thing, I guess.
5,000, 10,000 kill streaks or more.
Yeah, that used to be what I do as well. Yeah, I remember 1,000 kill streak and turn in the book, and yeah. I mean, dungeon spam is still a thing that hasn't really changed. Like dungeon is still the best way to get set items. So some things don't really change. But
How about the Vanguard?
yeah,
Doesn't Vanguard give
yeah,
green screens also?
true. Yeah, Vanguard gives greens, and also the tower chests give you greens. But if you want like a consistent way to get greens, I think dungeons is pretty much the only way. Because Vanguard, you do like you only get 5 runs per reset, and it's like 2 resets a week. And from those 5 runs, maybe you'll get like, I don't know, 3 greens or maybe 2 greens, I'd say. So it's not really a consistent way to get them.
All about the dungeons.
Yeah. Hey, no worries, Fabio. No worries, Fabio, man. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate you.
Fabio.
Good luck in your Shadow War, bro. Let me pull up the Twitch chat as well. Sorry if I've been ignoring people on Twitch. Okay, we got some bots on Twitch. Let me ban this bot. There you go.
Those damn Twitch bots, man.
Yeah.
Was Diablo Immortal your first game that you started to do content for?
So I used to play another game way back in the day. I don't know if you know it. It's called Left 4 Dead 2. It's like a zombie
Yeah, I
shoot.
played that.
Imagine, yeah, imagine, yeah. Okay, you know it. Yeah. So I used to. I wouldn't say I would make content for it. Just like stream once in a while with friends, playing that game. But in terms of like guides and stuff, I'd say yeah, it's my first game making guides for it. So
Zombie games, yeah.
yeah, it's a really fun game. I have a lot of friends still from that game. Like most of the
Did you ever
most of
get
the
into
people.
like?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say yeah. Most of my viewers on Twitch, if you see them, most of them are like coming from that game. Like, I'm not sure how many people from DI are watching me on Twitch, but it's growing at least, so that's good. I see more and more people on Twitch every day, so that's good. But a lot of the people,
Did you
yeah, I
ever
used to
get
stream on
into-
Twitch. Yeah, go ahead.
Did you ever get into like those other games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill, like the horror genres?
No, I didn't play. I always wanted to play Silent Hill. It has been on my list for a long time, but because there's, yeah, it was. I never really got into it. I'm not gonna lie. How about you? How about you?
I remember when I was a kid, like 6 years old, like the first Resident Evil game was out for PlayStation
Yeah.
1, and I was so fucking scared, man.
And it scared the hell out of you, yeah.
And the way I was able, like when I became like a teenager, then that's when I went back to it and started playing it, and I wasn't scared anymore. And that was like my first taste of like, holy shit, man! I get scared from video games.
So it did it help you overcome your fears, or did it just keep you having nightmares every night?
I think it
Like-
turned me into Diablo himself, man.
Oh right, okay. So over the years, you got you turned into Diablo. Yes, I see. It molded you. It molded you over the years into the man you are today.
You
Diablo
can thank
himself.
Resident Evil 1 for that, yeah.
Yeah.
I got scared of Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 1 was really scary also.
Dude, I have seen some playthroughs actually for Silent Hill, now that you mention it. And yeah, that game looks, I mean, just the atmosphere is like eerie as hell, I'm not gonna lie, so it's, yeah, for a kid, I bet like that's not really the game you want to be playing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god.
What the hell were my parents thinking giving me Resident Evil 1, man?
What the hell, dude?
As a 6-year-old, man. I
What
guess
the
they didn't
hell?
know. They didn't know what the hell was going on.
What the hell, man?
It went from Mario Brothers to freaking Resident Evil 1. I'm like, holy shit.
No
It's a
wait,
big-
Mario
it's a big
Brothers. Did you have both? And like, what did you? Which console did you grow up? Like, I
went
guess
to the
that'll show your age a
N64.
bit. Okay, N64. Yeah, same. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Because Mario Bros is Nintendo, and that wasn't on. That definitely wasn't on the PlayStation, right?
Matt, we got a couple questions here for you, man. Fabio asked, you never played D1 or D2?
Yeah. No. Not really. No. D1, D2. No. I played D3 was my like first. I think D2 I watched my friends play it back in school, like second. I guess it's high school for you guys in the US, but secondary school here we call it. Yeah, I had so many people playing D2, but I never really got into it. I mean, it was kind of hard to convince my parents to like buy it for me, or like I don't think we even had a like proper PC back then, so yeah, it was kind of hard.
For sure. What about RoboCop? Let's see here. 111 Cube said he wet the bed when he first saw RoboCop.
RoboCop.
Yeah, RoboCop. I think I've watched that before.
That was
There's like a
before my
couple- there's like a
time,
couple
I
movies.
think. RoboCop was like in the 80s, no? Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure.
Maybe 80s, maybe 90s.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Maybe.
No.
I don't know, but they remade it a couple times, I think.
Okay.
Look at all this gold. Holy shit, man. It's enough gold to buy a 13K res account now. I wish.
Well, wait. Is RoboCop isn't a horror though, is it? I don't think so. Isn't
I don't think it's a
RoboCop?
horror. No.
Doesn't he like fight crime, or what does he do? What does he do, RoboCop? I don't know. I don't want to piss off people fans of RoboCop.
111 Cube. Can you tell us more about this RoboCop movie?
It's more of a comment. Oh, he wrote it. I should read what he wrote. Sorry. Yeah, he said it's more of a comedy than a thriller horror.
That's from the 80s, yeah. That's from the 80s, and they do have some remakes also, or some reboots.
D2 Lord of Destruction is the game that you spent more hours playing in your life. Damn, Fabio. Did you play D3 as well, Fabio? Because a lot of people who played D2 said that told me that they didn't really enjoy D3. Like, they said the art style of D3 just wasn't for them. So, because I think D2 was like super dark art style, and then people said that D3 was like more cartoony, and they didn't really get it, like the D2 players that I've spoken to. But I mean, I'm a huge fan myself of D3. I sank so many hours in D3. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Every time I speak to Diablo 2 players, they say that D3 sucks. Exactly, yeah. Oh, we have sorry, I missed them. She said she wants. Okay, my friend wants to join. Nice.
All right.
I just saw the message there. You should type in my stream, Sarange. If you're in my stream, please type, because sometimes it's hard for me to watch game chat, stream chat, and both streams, I guess, Twitch and YouTube. And we got Snipes.
Streaming with one monitor?
Sorry?
Are you streaming with one monitor or two?
No, two, but the monitor I've got my chat is kind of small, kind of tiny.
I don't know. I've always wanted to get the monitor or like a projector where you can put it on the wall, so that way the chat is so big, on the wall. I'll be sick.
That could be a cool idea.
If not, then they have those projector, not the projector, those vertical screen monitors that look pretty cool.
Yeah. No, I don't have one of those. I did want to buy one of those, but I wasn't sure if it would be useful aside from for the chat. I mean, if I start streaming like regularly, I might just buy one of those. To be honest, those vertical monitors.
Yeah.
What the hell, dude? Miloslav says he dropped an ancient armor. Damn, dude, congrats. Yeah, you can drop those. So those do drop from Vanguard and also from raids. I think also from Oblivion Pillars. I'm not 100%, but I think also from Oblivion Pillars. But it's a super low drop chance. I think it's even more rare than contracts, like pet contracts. So that's, yeah, congrats, man. That's super, super lucky. Miroslav.
I got pissed off when they made the ancient gear, because now when I check people's gear, it said the ancient gear instead of the actual essence, and I have to like scroll down and see what the gear.
That was one of the first feedback that I gave them for ancient items, Snipes.
It's like a pet
that also annoyed
thing,
me. Yeah, as somebody who always likes to check out what people are playing and stuff and build inspiration, that annoys me to this day. I hope they change it. I really hope they change it.
Like, what the hell is Horde Splitter Spirit or some shit? Like,
yeah, Horde Splitter Spirit, yeah.
Horde Splitter Spirit.
Yeah, even when I'm doing the build guides for YouTube, sometimes that really annoys me. I try if I remember, I try to unequip it and just equip like a normal essence, like a normal legendary, so it shows the essence. But sometimes I forget to do it, and then people will ask me, "Oh, what's your helmet essence?" And I don't blame them. It doesn't. I mean, you can't really see it. It's not super obvious just from the effect what the name is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just took out
yes.
Sarga.
You got it from Vanguard. Nice. Nice. Congrats, man. It's super low chance. Like, you have no idea. Like, I've never got one myself. And I always tried to do raids and Vanguard and all of that stuff, and I've never got one myself. So that's super lucky. You should be very, very happy with that, man. Congrats.
Congratulations. Yeah, I never got an ancient gear thing, man. I'm jealous, man.
Have you not crafted one, Snipes? You should try craft one.
No, man, I don't equip any of that stuff, man. I don't equip a lot of things, man.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, like I didn't equip a lot of shit. Like I don't equip 5-star gems, runes, charms. What else?
Well, why don't you equip runes?
Familiars.
Man, runes will help, especially the movement speed one. That will help you out a lot if you're free to play or low spender. The ECE rune is called, I think. That one will help you out. It gives you like 3% movement speed or something, which is pretty good. If you don't have Blood-Soaked Jade, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm at 0% still for movement speed. We're getting there though. By this time next week, that I'll have that red bar, hopefully.
Yeah.
Red XP bar, yo.
Yeah, I mean this is your second day and you're already Paragon 300, so you're getting the super boost right now.
The Super Mal boost.
Super Mal boost. You know something I just realized, Snipes? I think a few months ago, I think DI must have done a promotion or something, because there was like I think Indez and Echo, they were doing some coaching program. Because somebody earlier in the stream actually was asking me, am I coaching you or anything like that? But this isn't, I don't want people to get the wrong idea. This isn't any kind of paid promotion or anything. Like Snipes is just, he's always watching me and is always supporting my stream. So, and he was always telling me that he wants to join my clan. So I just wanted to help him out as a friend. It's not any kind of promotion or anything like that, or hashtag ad or any, I haven't sold out or anything. He isn't paying me any money under the table. There's nothing like that going on. We're just having a bit of fun. Oh my god. I just realized that. Like maybe that's what. Yeah, maybe that's what happened when somebody. That's what somebody meant when they said, "Am I coaching you?" I just realized that. I just clocked that. What the hell?
I'm being coached by Grandmaster Wizard Mal, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
It's all part of our crazy Diablo plan, the Grandmaster plan.
Now Sarange says, I'm coaching you for orbs. Yeah, I'm getting orbs under the table. Oh my god.
The $99 orbs.
Yeah.
Those bundles.
7,200 orb pack every hour. Thank you very much, Snipes. Appreciate that.
Thank you. I mean, the guy asked the question if I was being mentored. I mean, did he not see the freaking title of the freaking video, man? Shit. No, I got haters, man. I'll be honest. I got haters for some reason, man. I don't know, man. People be tripping out and shit.
Yeah, so sometimes people don't like the troll, man. Like you can't blame them. It's fine. Everyone has.
Out and shit.
I think everybody has haters to some extent. Like you can't please everyone. Sometimes people will vibe with you, sometimes they won't. It's just part of life, I guess.
You have any haters, Mal?
I'm sure I do.
Really?
I think so. Since I've been doing YouTube for 2 years, I'm sure I must have at least one or two.
Probably those BG players that you get 40 kills on, man.
Yeah, in my villain arc earlier, I definitely got some haters there. I definitely farmed some haters there. Holy crap, dude! I wanted to get out of that so quick. Like, yeah, that's why I wanted to get out of it, man.
As soon as you get the
Oh
40
my
kills,
god.
they hit the report button.
Yeah, I got report. I must have got reported. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this whale abusing matchmaking, farming low reso accounts. Oh my god.
Using one-shot
Now-
hacks.
One shot hacks, yeah. No, we're not about that, man. We're not about that in this stream. This is the wrong stream for that. I got Skyrim says I gotta start doing the class auctions and farm viewers. You know, I was actually thinking of doing that. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, sometimes I just wanna play a specific class that I like myself. Maybe if once I like have guides for every single class, I might start doing that. I don't know, because I know Indus is pretty successful doing that, but then again, he's played every single class and made guides for it as well. So
Yeah,
Like,
those class auctions are pretty good, you know, especially with the duck races that Indus does. You know, he does those with the duck races.
duck races. Wait, duck races, is that Indus as well? I don't know.
Yeah, he puts like the title of like each class on a bunch of ducks, and then he races.
Wait,
the ducks.
what? Is that legit? Seriously? Does he actually?
You haven't seen one of those? Oh shit, man!
No, I haven't. No, I saw a class auction once, and he had, it was just like a wheel, spinning a wheel. I'm not sure like what the way to do it is. Wait, so now he's got ducks racing? Is that the way to do it? Okay.
Duck racing on top of the wheel also.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, so there's a lot of different innovative ways to for the class auction. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. I have to check that out.
People will bid on what class to play for the week.
And then the duck, and then it's like randomly picked by duck, or how does it work? Like,
The duck. How do I explain it? Does anybody? I know there's a couple Indus fans in here also, man. Can you guys explain it, man? There has
I'm
to
so
be
confused.
an Indus
No,
fan here
I
also.
think I need to watch it. No, because he's super creative in the way, like, I have to give him credit. He in the way, like, he like finds new ways to like have different kinds of content for DI. I think he's like probably the most creative out of us.
Yeah, it's very interactive with the chat and everything with these kind of activities, you know.
Yeah.
With the wheels and the duck racing and the cosplaying and everything.
Yeah, like, I think him. I would also say probably Risha, if you know Risha, with her shorts. Like, I really like watching her shorts as well. I mean, obviously Skyrine's in my chat. I have to give credit to Skyrine as well. But Skyrine is like someone you watch, like you want to get like no nonsense, like full on unfiltered view about like anything and everything that Blizzard is doing wrong or could do better. Like, Skyrine's the guy to watch, I have to say. But in terms of like creativity and stuff, I would rank like I'm starting, man, the more we talk, the more I'm gonna, like, next, you know it, I'm gonna do like a content creator tier list. I think Indus did that. Like, talking of creativity, I think Indus did that way back. Not sure if that stream
was a nuclear bomb. Yeah,
still exists.
That was a nuclear bomb.
Yeah. So I don't want to, I'm treading a fine line here saying this. So I don't want to go into that, but I just like giving credit to people. Like, I'm not gonna say anything negative about. I don't have anything negative to say about any of the creators, to be honest. We need more. That's what I will say. We need more of them.
We need more creators, man.
Yeah, but in terms of creativity, like, I really love watching the shorts that Risha puts out, and yeah, the cosplays and stuff, like you said, Indus is doing as well. I feel like that stuff is like really lighthearted. It's not like so serious, like super into DI. It's just a bit of fun. I think that's what makes them fun for me. Like, I tried to do a bit of that on my channel, like with having like like different intros and stuff in the past, but
Yeah.
these days, I don't know. I just need to. Maybe I need to spend more effort doing that kind of stuff for my content, finding like different angles, different ways to present stuff as well.
Maybe becoming a VTuber, having like an avatar on the screen.
Yeah, it could be one way. Having like a cute cat girl or something, avatar.
Mine's gonna be Diablo, like a Diablo 3D image or something.
All right, okay.
I think that'll be cool.
Oh my god, dude.
Or a picture of Sargoth.
I have to show my face to do clown stuff. All right. Maybe one day. Never say never. Could do a face reveal. Maybe this will be the year. This will be the year for a face reveal. Yeah, Sargoth.
I wear the cloak like Sargoth. Yeah, he looks cool, man. Sargoth's chill. He's like, Al Diablos.
Lend me
And then
your
he says some
strength.
other But the other creators saw you already at the Blizz HQ, right? They saw your face there.
I wore a mask. How do you know I didn't wear a mask?
I don't know if you wore a mask or not because I wasn't invited.
No, I'm kidding.
Good thing Indes and everybody saw who you are, man.
I got revealed. I was revealed.
So you're not the guy in your profile picture for your YouTube channel, right?
What do you mean, bro? That's me.
That's you.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was a rapper called Nas. You know Nas, the rapper?
Yeah. No, I'm just trolling.
But then I realized that wasn't Nas, man. I thought it was Nas because Nas had a similar album cover like that. I think.
No, it's Ski Mask, the Slump God. Ski Mask, that's who's in my profile pic. Yeah.
Okay, Ski Mask. Okay, I'm assuming a UK rapper or something.
No. He's from the US. He's not.
Oh, is he?
UK.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I'll send you the
Ski
album
Mask,
it's from, and you can listen. I think you'll like it. I think you'll actually like it. Nice.
Some good
I'll
stuff,
send
huh?
it. Yeah, some good stuff.
Some good beats to farm too.
Yeah, dude. I wish I could play it on my stream, but it will get done for the DMCA.
That stupid DMCA rule. It's so silly.
Yeah. Someone asks, "What's your res, Snipes?" I think you said it earlier. On his main account, he's 1.2k. But right now his res is 300. He just started this character in EU, so I'm trying to help him get to Server Paragon. This is his second day, I guess, seriously playing it. So we'll see. If you plan to get serious with it, Snipes, like playing on EU, then just hit me up, man. We can farm some more dungeons and stuff. I think I told you yesterday, anyway.
Most definitely, yeah, man. You know, EU. Once I start taking over the whole damn thing, you know, you have Mao to thank for that, man.
Oh my god. I've unleashed the Kraken. Bringing Snipes to EU. Oh my god. Was that a goat? What was that? What was that
I
sound?
think it sounds more like a sheep or something.
Yeah. What is that? Can you do that again? What the fuck? What the hell was that? What the hell was that, dude?
I was smoking that shit now, man. What the fuck?
Oh my god. What the hell is that?
Holy shit, man. I can't breathe anymore, man.
Oh, I
Holy
need some
crap.
air, man. I need to open the window. Dude, what the hell is that? Oh my god.
Just died, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll res you guys. Sorry. I'm not paying attention. Oh my god, dude. Okay. There we go. We need a fourth player. Guys, come on. No, does no one really want to join? Like any new players in the chat, anyone playing on EU? Skyrim, you need to make an EU character, bro. Like if I'm helping Snipes, I could help you at the same time. But I know Skyrim is Imo right now, so it's not really fair to ask him to make another character. Like Imo's is like hands-on stuff. So yeah.
We got this. Come on, Sargoth. Get him with that blue shit.
Lightning over. Yep.
Alright.
Oh, nice. Okay, Fabio's gonna join. No worries, Fabio. We'll keep it open for you. Wait, somebody messaged me. Oh, is that you, Fabio? Wait, or is this someone else?
Who could it be, man?
I'm not sure if this is Fabio. So, 3 people just said they want to join at the same time. Come on, guys. I've been farming. How long have we been farming for? Like an hour now already? With like 2 or 3 people in the.
Time already, man.
Yeah, what the hell?
I'm just here eating a quesadilla.
So who said? Okay, we'll keep it open. Damn. Then I have to say.
A quesadilla.
Yeah, I think Fabio said just before you. Sorry, Denarius. Really sorry, man. Man, it's we were playing with like 2 people or 3 people for like an hour, and then everybody wants to join. I guess they were playing BGs. Maybe people are playing BGs. Like, convoy's just about to end.
Pretty soon you're gonna have to do a dungeon auction.
Dungeon auction, yeah, that could be. That could be the new.
That'd be like the new turn.
Yeah. Denarius, if someone drops, I'll invite you. No worries. And also, wait. It is what it is. Is that you, Denarius, or I'm not sure. There's like 3 people who. I think it is what it is. Also said he wants to join. So that's you. Yeah.
All right, Mouse. So you started as a Left 4 Dead 2 guy with your content creation, and before DI, did you have any other games that you created content for, or was it just Left 4 Dead?
Fall Guys as well. Do you know Fall Guys? That's another game I played.
Fall Guys, I heard of that.
Yeah, the battle royale.
Popular one.
Yeah, I play all kinds of games because those games are like nothing. Like that one is like a platformer, and it's like cutesy, cartoony. Artwork. It's nothing like Left 4 Dead, and then we've got Diablo as well. So I play all kinds of stuff. Like I'm not locked into a certain type of game. If the gameplay is fun, I'll play it. Like, just that's the main thing.
GTA 6.
So Fall Guys was really big with like when COVID hit and like pandemic was going on, then everybody was playing that game. Okay, this is not Fabio either. What the hell, man? We got so many people that want to join all of a sudden. I'm pretty sure this is not Fabio.
Fabio, is that you, man?
No. This is not Fabio.
Oh shit!
Thank you so much. And Dizzy, right? Thank you so much, Dizzy. I have to remember people's because people's YouTube names are a lot different than their character names. Thank you
Why
so
is
much.
that? Why do people do that?
No, I mean he created this account before DI was a thing, maybe, and just chose a
Yeah.
different name. Happens. Your in-game name is Bjornulf. Okay, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. It is what it is. If we get a spot, I'll definitely invite. I think Denarius is also in the queue. Wants to join. Like I'll be streaming at least another 2 hours. I want to say. So we'll see.
Should be P500 by then.
Hopefully, yeah. Man, that would be cool if we can get you to like 1,000 in like this week. That'll be awesome. Depends how much you want to play though.
Appreciated.
Yeah, I'll
Much
try.
appreciated.
Okay, we got Fabio here now. Nice. Perfect.
Pablo.
Perfect. We got a question for Saranke in the chat from Scott. If she's still in my chat, I'm not sure. I can show you her rezo though. I guess I can answer that one. Just give me a second, killing the boss, and then I'll show you. I don't think she's very high. Maybe she... let me have a look. 2.6k. Let's have a look. I think she's under combat 5600 combat rating. She's also playing spam build, I think.
That's what I need. At least 2.5k or 2.6k. Yeah.
Yeah, and we got Fabio. 1.7k. So that's what I said. There's no... I mean... People, whenever I'm farming dungeons, there's no like resonance you need to be like whatever. Like I'm just here having fun. Like now I have the combat rating, so I can actually help people and give back. So that's what I'm trying to do. Help newer players or players who are lower on combat rating. Would be good.
That's what it's about, giving back, you know.
Yep.
For real. About giving back, yeah. Scott Holland says, bro, I'm asking about the guy talking with you.
No, the guy talking to me is not Saranke, it's Surgical Snipes.
Holy shit, man.
Surgical Snipes is the one talking with me right now. He's got 300 resonance. 300 resonance.
300 resonance, y'all. EU, I'm taking over. I'm telling you right now, man.
He's planning to take over. He's planning to take over EU server with
Demon
300
Hunter
resonance.
Leaderboard, you're going down, man.
Yep. Hey, welcome in, Rick.
Let me see who's the master battleground guy. The guy named Guzada.
Yeah.
The Demon Niflheim plan. 4.3k res. All right, that's not too bad. I should be able to do it with 2k res at least.
Why can I not? Okay, that was weird. I was trying to click on Fabio and it wouldn't even let me click. That was weird.
Rick's in the building. He said, "Hi, Mio."
Hey, Rick. Scott is asking if you live in the States, Snipes.
God, I do live in the States, man.
Why did you sound Jamaican when you said it? You sounded like...
Rastafari.
What the hell?
I don't know, man. I don't even know what the hell's going on, dude. Like one day I'm watching you on YouTube, and all of a sudden I'm talking to you. It's like, holy shit, this is real.
Yeah, why not? Why not? You only live once, man. Better have some fun. Fine.
This is like,
Maybe-
what's it called? What was I gonna
Maybe
say,
I've-
man? Freaking.
Maybe I've just lost the plot. Who knows? No, I'm kidding.
You're one of the only guys that actually believes in what I'm saying, and when I was saying these things about this and about the whole Diablo thing, and you know,
No,
I really
you-
appreciate it, my friend.
It's fine. I know we're all out here trying to have a bit of fun, so it's fine. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not here to. If you want to believe that you're Diablo, I'm not here to burst the bubble, man. Like, come on. If you want to have your fun, then it's a free country. We're all here to have fun playing a game, so. We got Skip to
But in the
Boss
UK,
talking about
it's
fun. We got
not
Skip to
that
Boss.
free, right?
Yeah, UK has a bunch of problems, man. But I kind of want to stay out of politics, though. I'm not gonna lie, on stream.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, I'd have a whole bunch of stuff to say.
Yeah.
Don't open that. Yeah, don't open that can of worms. I don't want to open that can of worms.
Like, even if you say something on Twitter bad, they'll put you to jail or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That's crazy, man.
But you never know when you hear about that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know. You never know if there's anything else behind it, like behind the story that's not being said. So it's kind of hard to believe everything you read online sometimes, especially in this day and age with AI and stuff. So
It's all AI.
yeah, it could be. Yeah. I mean, YouTube these days. There's so much AI content. And I think it's only going to grow in the next few years. Like, probably.
I wanted to know if he can play the game with us. You know.
Yeah, sure. Are you in EU, Scott? Because you can't join if you're sadly because I'm playing in EU. You can't join unless you've got an EU character. So Snipes, even though Snipes lives in the US, his character's on the same server cluster as me right now. So he created a brand new character.
Yeah, if you make a character in the Ancients or Dark Wanderer, you should be able to find us.
Yeah.
Mr. J 1381 says it's all gay.
Hey, welcome in, Mr. J.
Mr. J. He was like, it's all gay.
He's out here rhyming, I guess.
What an amazing comment, you know. It's all gay. Holy shit, who puts that in the comment section, man?
That's okay. At least, I mean, I appreciate everyone dropping by, checking out my stream. It's fine.
Yeah.
And gay also means happy. It has more than one definition. So I'll take that. We're all here having fun, being happy, being jolly. So it's fine. We're all having a good old gay time here on my channel. Let's go. Who's dead? Let me see. Someone's dead.
I'm dead. Got revived by Schwarzenegger.
Hey, welcome in, Indes. Welcome in, bro. You're also having a gay time today? Nice. Perfect, man. How are you doing, Indes?
I'm feeling very
Indes, we were talking about you earlier, actually. We were talking about Snipes was... So I've got Snipes on me. I've got Snipes with me today on the voice. Indes is probably thinking Mal's lost the plot. He probably joined my stream and he says Mal's lost the plot. Anyway, Snipes was telling me that he loves your streams when you do the class auction. And he was trying to explain to me how you did the duck races. And I didn't understand how it works. I have to watch your VODs back, man. because I was like, what is that? Like, I was surprised. Like that. That's pretty creative, man. Like I've never heard of like duck races. Because I think I watched one of your I watched the another one of your class auctions, and you were spinning like a wheel to do it, but now you're doing like some other format, I guess, for that, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I need to. Your mic's cutting off, Snipes. Your mic's cutting off, bro.
Radio check.
Yeah, now it's okay.
Radio check 1, 2, 3. On. Yeah, the duck races, man. That's the cool shit, man.
Mm. Oh, Indez wants to join. Yeah, sure. We're not any. It's just a call. It's just a direct call. Let me see if I can add you, Indez. Just give me a second. Let me just finish this dungeon real quick, and I'll see if I can add you, bro.
Indez is in the building.
Now with this build, I just soloed the last boss of I-10 raid while below 400 CR. Man, that's awesome, Rick. That's awesome to hear, man. What the hell? That's crazy. I think you could probably do Inferno 11, honestly, if you try it. Try run Inferno 11 like the first boss. I think you could probably solo it as well. If you've already done your 5 raids for the reset, that could be a fun challenge too, just to try out.
Scott Holland.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Holland says, "What's the server name?"
I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, bro. I'm glad you like the build. Yeah, let's try get Indez in the call. Man, this is gonna be a fun stream. This wasn't really planned. It was kind of last minute. I planned to do this stream.
It just happened.
Yeah, it just happened organically. That's cool. Let's get Indez as well. Oh, what the hell, bro? I just opened my Discord. I've got so many messages.
Scott Holland, the server is right there. Dark Wanderer or the Ancients. But you can't transfer your main. You have to make a new account if you're in a different region. Radio check.
Okay. Let me see. I'm just trying to see how to add. Okay, add friends to DM. Indez. Okay. See if this works. Oh. Let me lower the music volume.
Yo, what's up, boys?
Yo, welcome in, man. I think this is the first time you're on my stream, Indez. Nice to have you, man. Pleasure to have you.
I'm pretty sure it is the first time.
Can you guys hear Indez okay in the chat? Let me know. I'm trying to fix my audio levels as well. Let me see. I'll boost you a bit. Yeah, there we go. Boosted.
I'm a bit nervous, man. Not because I'm on the stream, but because I'm gonna be in the presence of the best player of Diablo Immortal. So I don't know if I'm ready. I got a bottle of water in case I get my throat a bit dry. But yeah, I think we're gonna be okay.
Snipes, are you here? Did you hear that, Snipes?
No, he has to join.
Oh, he has to join the voice. Okay, he has to accept again.
Yeah.
He's on phone, so it might be a bit different for him. It might have crashed for him.
Yeah, he just didn't pick the call because he created a different call.
Yeah. I just told him in the party chat.
How have you been, man? It's been a while since we went on that walk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been good. Just well, in terms of content, not good, but in terms of real life, everything's good.
Man, I guess it must be because someone told me the other day in the chat that now you're like 12,000 Resno.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
what the fuck?
I did a crazy push. I did a crazy push. Yeah. We were joking in my clan because people were telling me, "Oh, you must have got a huge Christmas bonus or whatever." And I was like, "Yeah, I did. I did get a decent Christmas bonus. It wasn't like billions or millions or whatever, but it was okay." So, yeah, I mean, I just decided to
And,
push my resonance.
how is the
I
difference?
wasn't aiming for. I was aiming for 10k. I'm not gonna lie, and then I just went a bit
Mhm.
crazy with it. So yeah, you know how they. Well, I was gonna say you know, but
You
you don't know.
gamble.
You don't know
No,
because
I don't know. I don't
yeah,
know.
you don't
Actually,
know.
I wish I know, but
Yeah.
actually I don't.
Yeah, but yeah, once I mean, you haven't started, which is good, but once you open it, it's just yeah. Once you open that can of worms, it just flows. Yeah, sadly, yeah, they just get you.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So
is
how does
it?
it feel the account
Yeah.
like because you've been through all the brackets, right? Like you started at
Oh yeah,
three,
true,
4, 6,
true,
then
true,
you
true.
stayed at 6 for a while, right? And now you
Yeah,
had like a huge boost.
yeah. I would say, um, well, the biggest difference is the combat rating. I feel like once I had the combat, like because before I couldn't even with 7k resonance, I couldn't pre-farm
Yeah.
Inferno 6 or Inferno. So I keep saying Inferno 6. I don't know why. Inferno 11. Inferno 11. I mean.
Hmm.
And now I can. But other than that, because I think also because I knew like say for example if this was day one Diablo Immortal and I whaled out to like 7k or whatever, I'd have really bad gems like Echoing Shade, Howler's Call, all of those really bad gems that
Yeah.
came out when the game released. I think what made besides the combat rating, what made the difference is that I knew the gems to go for, like the good gems to go for high DPS, and those were the ones that I went for. So that's why it feels like even more of a difference. So I think the gem combo, not only the resonance, but the gem combo that I went for, um, that's made the difference. Yeah,
Yeah, the power creep has been insane, especially on 5
exactly,
stars. If you
exactly.
compare
Yeah,
like 2023, 24 to now, the last three
dude,
from like yeah,
where is
last year we had
Snipes?
4, right?
Wait, let me message
I
him
don't know.
in the call.
Yeah, tell him to join on the Discord.
Yeah, I did. Because this would be a really really funny conversation, us three. This is like content gold, content gold. We need him. All right. Yeah, go ahead in this. Yeah. What were
No,
you trying to
I
say?
was
The
saying
power
that
creep.
the last year we had like crazy 5 stars, and I don't think it's gonna
Hmm.
stop. I feel like Fated Trail was definitely not as OP, even though it has like its niche and is still like very very strong because of like damage, loss of control. Also the burst is kind of insane,
Yep.
but yeah. I feel like if there is a moment to kind of well out, like I think you did. I don't feel like any of the gems that you have will actually get power creeped in very soon.
Yeah. Yeah. Right now, my setup. I'll put it up on stream. Yeah, I've got like full DPS. I have Bottled Hope ranked up, but when I tested it
Hmm.
against Fated Trail was better for me somehow. Maybe because I don't need the
Hmm.
cooldown for my setup, so it's just the damage buff. And Fated
Yeah,
Trail
but
gives
also
you
you have
4%.
the
Yeah, go
higher
ahead.
reso, so the
Yeah,
HP
the
scaling is also
HP
pretty good.
scaling. Exactly. Yeah, I think that's what swung it. That's what swung it.
Hmm.
But what I will say, yeah, is that I think you're absolutely right. And also, one thing I will say as well is that for sure, Blizzard has the numbers in terms of like how much they're making each time one of these gems releases, and they will probably have looked at Fated Trail and have been like, okay, we thought this gem was going to be decent and get decent enough money, and then obviously, I don't think it made as much. Like, if I had to guess, I don't think it made as much as, let's say, the other gems like Haunt Coil or Blood Flow,
Hmm.
the gems they've had in the past. Even though it's not a bad gem, even though I mean, for me personally, I would say it's not a bad gem. But
Yeah.
if we're comparing it to like Roiding Consequence or Blood Flow, those gems obviously the high crit numbers,
Yeah.
the high damage numbers, that those draw in a lot of people. So they'll probably
That,
definitely have looked at like how much they've made, and they'll say, okay, maybe next time we'll give them even more power creep. This is what if I had to guess,
that's
probably
why
what's
they
gonna
are the
happen.
spamming mirror jewels, man.
Oh, you think so?
They're
You
like
think so?
spamming the red alert, man. Like
Yeah,
we gotta get those sales up.
yeah. Well,
It's
I think it's good that we have a conversation like this, because I think sometimes as partners, people will say, "Oh, you guys are getting shilled or getting paid by Blizzard," to always say positive
Oh,
things about
you're
the
not.
game.
You're not getting paid.
maybe
Oh.
maybe I'm the only one.
Okay.
I'm the only one.
Oh,
Yeah, it could be.
okay. Okay,
I'm not in
this
the
is
special
awkward now.
circle. Yeah, yeah, I'm not in this. No, but yeah, we can.
You're not
we
in
can
Blizzard Mansion living.
Yeah, it's good that we can have our unfiltered opinion and share it to people. So yes, we don't always have. I mean, when Blizzard does good stuff, we'll say it. When Blizzard does something negative, I think we will say it too. So I think there has to be that level. There has to be that level of being authentic with the audience. Yeah, go ahead.
You know how I am, like on the videos and on the streams, and one of the things that I don't know if I try to vocalize not only my opinion but also the feeling of the community, and I think you also do as well. Even though we don't do as many videos, but I feel like during the holiday season, like it felt a bit dry, not only in terms of content but also like the codes and everything that it went, and all of a sudden like we are getting showered with like mirror jewels, and I don't know if it is because feedback from the community that they start taking, or maybe they are trying to help Snipes to reach to 500 resonance.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Snipes? I saw that you just joined.
Yo, Indus, is that you?
No, it's my brother. Like, what do you mean it's me, man?
The barbarian king himself, man.
Hell
Holy
yeah,
shit,
brother.
man. What's happening? What's happening, man?
By the way, I said to Maul that I got here a glass of water just in case. If I get a bit nervous in your presence, it's normal, like it's not every day that we have the #1 player for Diablo Immortal on the call. So if you have any tips, please let me know, because like we kind of need it.
Ah, shit, man. Well, I appreciate the kind words, and yeah, man. #1 player, that's me. But you're the barbarian king, and Mao is the freaking grandmaster wizard. And let's put some hype in the chat, man. Let's go, boys. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Indus, I
Diablo,
think that Indus, I think that
immortal, man.
Snipes is gonna get famous maybe and start being in everyone's stream from this stream on. I just did it as a on a whim. We didn't really plan it, and then now.
How did it happen?
I don't even know. Like yesterday he messaged me like out of the blue and says, "Mao, I'm almost level 60 on my account. Can you help me? Can you No, he said, can I join Gravitas? Or can I like my clan Gravitas? He says he wants to join my clan. So I told him, bro, try to get to that wasn't the first time that he asked me to join the clan. So I told him, bro, I always have the same reply. I tell him, bro, at least get to Silver Paragon level. And then my clan leader will take a look at you and see if you can join the clan. Like, we don't have super high requirements, but people have to be active. They should be Silver Paragon level at least. So I always tell him the same thing, and then he says, okay, I'll see if I can grind it out. And then yesterday, finally, he told me, oh, I'm level 60, and I just finished the Heliquary quest to unlock Hell 1. Killing Osal. So I told him, oh, really? Have you actually? So he says, yeah, I just finished it just now. So I told him, all right, bro, bet, fine. I'll call you. If you put in the effort, fine, I'll help you out. So I invited him, and I told him, okay, I'll unlock Inferno 10 for you. So we unlocked Inferno 11. I unlocked for him, and then we just did a few dungeons because honestly, I wasn't doing. He caught me kind of at a time I wasn't really doing much. I was just pre-farming a bit of Inferno 6, random dungeons as you do, as you do when you're a whale, I guess. So I wasn't really doing much at the time.
As we all do.
Yeah. So I just told him, yeah, just tag along. I'll do a few more dungeons for the night before I log off, and that was it. Yeah, that was it. And then today he messaged me again, like he messaged me. He told me at the end of yesterday. He said, "Mao, this is only the beginning. I'm gonna take over." I don't want to embarrass Snipes. Is this all right that I tell this story? I hope I'm not embarrassing him or something. Oh my god.
I don't even know
He's
No
what's
my
way.
going on
I
anymore, man.
received similar DMs though.
he's my guest. He's my guest on the stream, so don't make me. I mean, I don't want to
Yeah, yeah.
embarrass him. I'm just saying the story as it happened, right? So
Mhm.
hopefully everything I'm saying is fine. So yeah, he told me, yeah, this is the beginning. I'm gonna take over EU. So I said, sure, I'm gonna help you in your journey, man. And here we are. Yeah, we're just blasting. We were playing. You missed it earlier. If you watched the VOD back today,
Mhm.
Indes, we were playing Duo Q BG. I just pressed the button as a joke. I thought it was gonna kick us out and say, oh, you're not allowed because his level is too low. Because I've never done
Uh-huh.
that before. I mean, I don't play even duos normally, but the times I have played it has been with a friend, who's similar Paragon level to me. So I was thinking, oh, it was gonna say, surely it's gonna give an error and say, oh, your partner's is too low level or something, and it just let us queue as normal, and he
Mm.
hasn't even unlocked bracelets on his account, which is kind of crazy. So
Eh, How was
yeah,
the
go.
the matchmaking? Was
Yeah,
like
so
towards
that
you?
was surprising. That was really surprising. So the matchmaking started as normal, like it was just towards me. Like we ran into Clinks, if you know Clinks from my
Mhm.
server.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Very high, yeah, very high. Well, similar resonance to me, I guess now, but his secondaries are way higher than me. But anyway, it was just normal, just as normal. The matchmaking, the first four matches, I would say the matchmaking were pretty much the same as if I'd queued normally. And then after the first four matches, it was really strange. It was like giving us bot matches and also like 1,000 resonance players. Like the last three matches that we played, I think I had like 45 kill streak or something insane, 45 and 0. And then I told Snipes that's enough. Like it's not fun
Yeah.
for me. It's not fun for them, and I'm not trying to abuse the matchmaking. I just did this as a joke, and so we just switched over to dungeons pretty much. Yeah, that's what's happened
Yeah.
today.
We're
Yeah,
kicking everybody's ass, man.
man,
Yeah.
I need to watch the chat. Sorry, I'm so focused on this convo. Let me see. How are you guys feeling in the chat? This conversation. Let me see. Okay, I'm dead with free Phantom Markets. Yeah, so Dizzy saying that we're getting the free Phantom Markets from Blizzard, and we're getting paid basically. I guess I don't know. Yeah, so no, but the
Now let's.
Phantom.
I don't want to get started.
But Indes, you got I think orbs one time, no? I mean we all got
Yeah,
orbs
we
one
all did.
time. Yeah, but I don't think you've even used them, right? Like that's how committed you are. Or have you used them now? Maybe you've used them. I don't know.
No, I used the 990 that we needed to convert into obols to make the last pull on
Right,
the.
right.
It was on the Liden cosmetic, so this was a while back. This was
Hmm.
like to last
Yeah,
year,
because
and
I
since
always
then
see that. Yeah.
I have 2010 orbs on my account.
Oh damn.
Since
Yeah.
then, yeah.
Because I always
Oh,
see that as a
it's great.
comment. Like every single video, I think I see that comment. Like, oh, you're not free to play. You have 2,000 orbs on your account or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, it's great. It's actually the best YouTube engagement technique that I could ever ask for, man. You know, I even have a command on my stream, or I have like a copy paste on my phone, that if I type like 2K orbs, it copies like a. Go watch this video if you want to see like the free to play progression. Like become automatic. Like it just it is what it is, and but it's
Yeah.
fun. It's fun. It doesn't really matter. I asked Blizzard, but they said that they couldn't do anything, and I was like, okay, that's kind of strange because in the past you guys made negative orbs to everyone. So, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like for me personally, I mean, the cosmetic is obviously they look cool, but I was never like a cosmetic guy, and it's not like we are receiving it for the fate of, like it's a thank you from Blizzard, but also at the same time, if you have all the creators using the skin, it's a free marketing way for them to promote their Phantom cosmetic, right? So
Yeah.
it's more like a win-win situation for Blizzard to give us.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even like I said, I've said it many times on my channel. I'm not like the biggest cosmetic person, but even I do appreciate when they give us these things. I mean, I
Yeah.
like to showcase them for people who like that sort of stuff, and I also like to be, transparent, say how much it costs, show the probabilities and stuff like that of them getting it like on the draw, because it's, for a new player, it's not very obvious sometimes. Like people will think, oh, it's an equal chance when they. I can't show it right now on my stream, sadly, but you have like 10 draws, and they think, okay, it's 1 in 10, 1 in 10 or 1 in 8, whatever it is. But it's not,
Uh-huh.
sadly, it's not like that. Yeah. So I like to show, the transparent side of things. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to have the full currency, and
Mm.
I remember I received one time a DM. A guy only had like $60, and he put inside the game, and then you could only pull like 4 times. I didn't get it, and it's like, man, I'm destroyed. Blah 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 blah. And I was like,
Yeah.
man, that's rough, because like
That's
the
sad.
odds.
Yeah.
I don't think. Okay, I think I only got like a one time earlier pull. Like I got like on the 7th or on the 6th. But it's really hard, man, to get the early pull. So unless you have all the 11,000 orbs, I think something like that, you
Very
definitely
low
should not pull.
chance. Yeah, you should.
Yeah,
pull.
it's a very
Yeah.
low chance.
Yeah.
Scott is asking, Indes, mom wanted to know about the duck race in the wheel.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was
And-
the.
About the class change. Oh,
Yeah. Teach
Okay,
me,
so
teach me in this. Teach me in this. Because I was thinking of doing a class auction or whatever, but sometimes I just don't have the time to set that up.
Uh-huh.
So I want to learn from you. I want to learn from you these strategies. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
really cool.
the class auctions, they have multiple iterations, because every single time I try to make it more entertaining, right?
Yeah. Yes.
That's like the whole thing. How can I make it more entertaining? The first rule is like, I started as, okay, the highest donator will pick, but then very quickly I know, okay, this is like too much pay to win, like, okay, one guy comes here, drops $50, and it's like he gets it, and it's just not fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, what was happening was like people were waiting for the last seconds to like, so it was like a 1 hour, and in the last seconds they will just like donate, like, and they will try to
see.
get the highest donate. So it was kind of dead air for like an hour, and then like 30 seconds, like people will go crazy. So over the time, I started removing the pay to win. So more or less nowadays, it's like this.
DI should learn from you in this. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. They need
No,
to.
you can make it RNG, but
Yeah.
still fun. So if you
Okay.
have someone that goes there and just tries to buy, like, I had like so many people saying, "Oh, can I buy like 50 votes for like certain class?" Right?
What
But
the hell?
that's not.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
But I say no, like, because then it's not fun. So the way it is like, another thing I made is like, doesn't matter the amount of the donation, it counts as a vote, if someone becomes a member or subs to the channel. And so everyone in the chat has a free vote. Okay, so those votes, so like that, even if you don't have the money or something, you can still be involved, right? So
Yeah.
I pick up in all of the votes in the chat. Usually we have like 100, and I put on a wheel. Okay, after that, every time that, imagine someone puts like, I imagine $5, and it will be like a vote. Imagine. So I have another wheel, which gives you 2, 4, 5, 10, or
Extra
20
votes.
points. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. The votes or points. So
Okay.
we pick that, we roll that, and it can be sometimes, if it is 10 or 20, we do a duck race. That's what it, like he was saying, because the ducks
Okay.
race, it is more fun to see than just a wheel. And if it is
Okay.
below that, we'll just spin the wheels that everybody put their votes, and that's how it goes. And after an hour, the class that has the highest votes is the one that I'm gonna
Interesting.
change for. Yeah. So
And
it's
the ducks,
like,
the ducks have people's names, I guess, for the viewers' names on them. I see.
No,
Okay.
no, you just grab
Oh.
the votes. You just grab. the
Oh,
votes.
like the
But
class.
what
the classes.
happens
They have
is
the
like,
okay. They have the classes in the game on them. I guess like
yeah.
Demon Hunter.
It's
Okay.
It's 2 wheels, one with all the votes with all the classes, and the other one is just the points, right?
Right. Right.
What happens now is like during that 1 hour, it's like, sometimes like imagine the Crusader is winning, then then there is like a class that was like with the 3 points, and all of a sudden it wins the Ducks race and it gets like the 20 points and it goes to first place, and then the other one that was like below. So it's like so much like volatile, and it's like quite exciting to see even for me. And it's like that's like literally like my most popular streams, because even as a viewer, listen, just so you know, it's the only stream. It's the only stream that my wife loves to watch. Okay, because she gets excited. Because the rest is just like Diablo Immortal, so it doesn't get it. So yeah, they are entertaining to watch. Obviously, it is a great way to support the stream as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's a win-win situation.
Yeah.
All about the duck.
Indus, we need more content with your wife. I think your wife is. I remember watching one of your very early. I think it was the first birthday stream that you did. Maybe or maybe it was like the 5K celebration. One of the celebrations. It was either birthday or like 5K celebration or something. I remember tuning in and like your wife made you like a cake or something for your celebration. And yeah. I'd love to see more of her, man, in your content, because I know that she's one of your biggest supporters, man. And I mean, it's awesome.
She comes more like, for example, on the Halloween when it's like more community-driven streams. The 20K, she was there. I have a mic for her that she doesn't want to appear on camera, and also like. But other streams like this, she has her own work, right? And she also helps me with the channel.
I think you said in one of your videos, I think, or one of your streams, that she helps you. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think she helps you like edit for your other channel, your Clips channel. She's still helping with it. Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
because
cool.
I don't have like all the time in the world to have like 3 channels.
But I think that's because she also has some background also in content creation, right? Because I remember, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, saying that. But she used to
we are both
do videos.
Designers. Yeah, we're both designers.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, you're both creative people. Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Yeah, so video editing, it's like, especially nowadays, you can just learn a few tutorials, and it's not like we are doing crazy editing, like So,
no, that's awesome.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
She definitely helps me out. I deal with everything like is regarding thumbnails, and she deals with most of the editing, especially and also now like for the main channel as well. It is definitely like a couple's effort, and we spend a lot of time thinking about like how can we make the stream more fun, what can we bring. Because streaming and creating videos, it's different skills.
100%. Yeah. No, I mean it's definitely paying off. Like you guys are putting really hard work, trying to always find creative ways. Like it's well deserved. All of the effort is crazy, man. Honestly.
Yeah.
I agree 100%.
If you do ever like a class auction, it's like the only downside. It's the commitment that you have towards the community, right?
Yeah.
And it's like they expect you for you to deliver something, right? Like if you're gonna play, or maybe a new build or something. But sometimes there's nothing. Like recently, I changed to Tempest. I tried my best. I tried the nuances for Tempest. I tried all these things, and it's just like, man, the nuances aren't good enough. Like still, the old instances are better. So because of that, I'm not gonna make a build guide for something that is not good, just for the sake of doing. So that's like the only downside. But what I realized along the way that a lot of people don't understand is like some people are just happy to support you, and if you create a situation that they know that they will support you, also they will make the stream more excited. They'll see the chat going crazy. Also people like to be known and be part of a community. Everything, whenever you add all these scenarios, then you can make a perfect condition for them to go beyond, and support you, like monetarily sometimes, For example, Fabio is also Portuguese. I think is with you, or he was with you in the dungeon. He is also one of the people that's here and there, whatever he can. He sometimes, especially he's a monk, or he was a monk, and
wants
they've
you
been
to play
trying
monk.
to make me. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like, oh, you gotta go monk, but sometimes it just doesn't go that way. Yeah, it's like streaming is a different thing, and also streaming is not for everyone as a
Yeah.
viewer or also as a content creator, you know.
Mm. Yeah.
But I seen a few people they tried like in the past to make it, you know. But you have to make it at your own style, you know.
Sure. Definitely. Yeah.
Like
Yeah. I agree.
it's like there is a term that is called yoink and twist, which is like
Yoink
you
and
look at
twist.
the
Okay.
yes. So
Okay.
you look at something that you really like and you think, okay, this is a great idea, you know. I would
Okay.
like to do this. But
Okay.
if you just yoink it, then everyone will notice that you're just copying. You know,
Okay. Yeah. Like
they
blatantly
they
copying.
will.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ah, I
like
see.
especially in a small community, you'll understand it blatantly just copying.
Copying.
So
Yeah.
you gotta give it the twist, and the twist is
Yeah.
just like you have to add your personal flavor, and you have to add like like what differentiates you. They not. The other day, someone sent me on a DM
Okay.
while I was streaming and said, "Indes, you will not believe this," and I was like, "Okay, I read that," and then they sent me a link, and it
Yep.
was like Kill Switch was using my duck race, and I'm like, "Man, why are you using the duck race?"
Yeah.
Like
Duck race. Yeah. That's what. Because when I heard the words duck race, I remember Killswitch doing something about duck race for his clan. Maybe I'm not sure. I
yeah,
think,
yeah,
but
yeah. It's
but
like the second time that he's doing. So I already saw him doing in the past. But
yeah,
there are so many other websites, you know, that you can do it like so many ways.
people do duck
Uh,
races. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Duck race.
Yeah,
Man, I might have.
there's Marble, there's a bunch of websites. So it was like, okay, it's fine. Like I don't care. But it's not for me. Like you can use the duck. Like I'm not the owner of the duck race. I don't care if you use the duck race. But the viewers and the community, you know, like some people are fucking weird, and then they look at that and they are like, "Oh my god, that guy's stealing from India." So the same way they look at my content, "Oh my god, that guy is stealing from Maul, from the," you know, and then sometimes like all the beefs, like I see like on the comment sections, and you will notice this, like I think between creators, like if you get my build or if I get the build of someone else, as long as you give the credits below, I think it is fair game, right? Like because also not everyone has the same community, but sometimes like you have like these people, oh you're stealing from these, or they go to other creator that maybe is just
Yeah.
like starting out, and there's a, oh why you're stealing the build from Indes, and I'm like, bro, don't do that. Like it's
Yeah.
I don't need that, and I don't think anybody needs that,
Yeah.
and people
I
are
mean,
very protective about
yeah,
builds
that's
and the
that's what I was gonna
content.
say. That's what I was gonna say. I don't think it's. I wouldn't say it's weird, but I would definitely say I understand where it's coming from. I'll say that.
Yeah,
Like I definitely agree with you. I definitely agree with you. Like I don't share that. Like like if it's a build, especially like people have like especially when new essence come out because I saw
hmm
something like that on Oroth's channel recently where people were saying he stole a build or something. And he
hmm
messaged me. He said, "Bro, Mao, did you see some people are saying someone's messaging me, like saying I stole a build?" I said, "What? Let me see. Like you're always the person. We always look to you for guidance. What are they talking about?" And it just comes down to when new essences are released, especially. I think people are always trying to test them first. Like it just makes sense logically, right? And
yeah,
sometimes people will find very similar builds. Maybe like one or two essence will be different, and then depending on who found it first or whatever, sometimes people get very protective, especially if it's someone that they support. If it's like their friend who made a build, or if it's someone that they really like watching, like if it's you, Indes, or somebody, then they'll get very protective. It's kind of human
yeah,
nature, you know. People when people have like your fan or something, then they kind of want to protect you, right? Like it's kind of human nature. So I don't necessarily want to say that, like call them out or say that they're weird or anything, but it's just yeah, it just happens. And sometimes like, but if you ask like the person who made the build, 9 times out of 10 they'll say this is like it's absolutely fine. Everybody's testing these essence. I think at least maybe I'm wrong about that, but yeah. I know
Yeah.
where you're coming from. I know where you're coming from.
I always try like any time that's like some of my viewers
Yeah.
try to come up with me that, oh, look at these guys, just like and I was like I
Yeah.
said like, listen, don't do that. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like good for him. He's sharing, like, the more people they use the build, the better. Usually I think it is, if you see from someplace, it's a courtesy to put like some credits. But sometimes, like you're saying, like, this is not like the most complex game. Also, there's only 6 instances that come at like
Exactly.
every
Yeah. Yeah.
difficulty.
And those are the
And
ones people want to test. Like as soon as they drop, those are the ones people want to play with, right? Like they
yeah,
always want to see, will there be some new OP combo that works? Like they're not going to be testing old essence and trying to come up with old. People
yeah.
don't. Most people want to see new stuff. Like that's the whole point.
For me, I sometimes like run into this problem, which is like, imagine like the first class that I play, it's gonna be Bard, right? And then over the difficulty, I'm gonna play maybe like 5 or 6 classes. But if I'm playing the class in the middle or at the end, most of the meta builds are already developed, right? Or you found it out, or Order found it out, or like maybe some random people on Discord, which they are also freaking good. They don't even have like any channel.
There is so many. There is like recently. I
There's
think
so much talent.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's so many good theory crafters in the community. It's crazy. Like don't have like content. Like they don't make content or anything, but they just love theory crafting. Because recently,
exactly.
after because I've been obviously focusing on Wizard lately, and there's so many good people from Wizard who joined my Discord server, and they've been chatting there, and like it's just crazy. Like sometimes they even point out interactions that I didn't even know about, and I've been playing Wizard for like forever. Like I have so many. It's probably my most played class at this point. Yeah, so we're always learning, and yeah.
What
Go ahead.
is important is that even if I or you do a build guide, it's always like in development, right? Like sometimes you look at that, and if you find like a flaw or something that can be improved,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
I think like it's
100%.
because like we try our best, and sometimes it's like, okay, I posted the video today, and this was the best that I had with the information that I had today. And how metas goes. Like after maybe 2 or 3 weeks into the difficulty, then sometimes people just found out like another
especially
mechanic or
PvP. Especially
yeah,
PvP.
especially in PvP, right? The meta in PvP, it's so interesting, and the way it develops over the course of like even a difficulty, like I this is like, it's very interesting. Unfortunately, like PvP builds, they don't perform as well in terms of content because there's not as many people doing PvP compared to PvE, as we know. But
Is
yeah,
that
like
something you've noticed on your channel? Because I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think the number I haven't done it on purpose, but I'd say, I mean, on average, I'm more PvE focused, so it's just happened like that. That I have more PvE guides. But is that something that would you say you've noticed that PvP is less popular or? Okay.
Yeah. Well, absolutely. I will say that. Imagine if you do a PvP build versus a PvE build. The PvP build probably, unless it's just like something completely out of this world, will
something
have
that
like
something that I always hear it's funny that you say that, because something that's related to that, and I always hear about, is that people say that the way to make money, like if Blizzard wants to make money in this game, the best way is to focus on PvP. But then you're saying that actually PvP is not, like if you look at the numbers in terms of views, PvP is not as popular as PvE. So it's interesting. Like,
it is a very hardcore community, PvP, but is way smaller than the casuals, because PvP, it's not like really for casuals, and PvE you have from like the dedicated PvEer to like the mid maxer to like the guy just logs in, and does his dailies for 30 minutes, right? So I would say like probably out of like the whole population, there are maybe like 10% of players that are very dedicated to PvP. There are maybe like 20 to 30% that they do here and there. Maybe they reach to Legend and then they stop, or maybe they don't even reach to Legend. But yeah, it's the number is like way less, just because.
But maybe why people say that the PvP is where the money is because maybe most of the spenders are playing PvP. I don't know if that's correct or not. I guess Blizzard will have the data, but
Actually, like
yeah.
most of like the people that maybe you are in contact, and it makes more sense. Like you want to get stronger to do PvP so you can get the immortal reign and all these things. I feel like over the time, because also like these politics, people are just switching reigns here and there. Like that competitiveness edge, I think it kind of toned down. But I found out like from also doing like like meeting a few whales and like from coaching and things, that some people they just want to do more damage, and they are PvE players. They want to like climb on the challenge reefs, or like they want to like be the number 1 DPS on their warband, and it's just like that's all they wanted. And they are like 9, 10, 11,000 residents. They don't even do PvP. So
yeah, I mean me. That's what I'm saying. Even for me, as I guess a new higher resonance player, I would say still my mentality hasn't changed. Like it's not like I've done this and just want to like have like server domination take over all of the reigns. I'm still with my clan, which is not like hardcore PvE. Take over everything. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Like not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's just for me personally, I'm still I would say focused more on PvE, doing the damage min maxing. Not that I hate PvP. I still like to play PvP. I like to stream PvP, but yeah, it's kind of interesting. I always wanted to know, like in terms of like higher resonance accounts, are they more focused on PvP?
I'll also tell you another interesting stat.
Go ahead.
For example, if I'm whenever I started streaming a while ago, right, like probably a year ago now. Back then we still had a bonus, right? So a bonus was like I log in, PvP for 3 hours, and I log out.
Right? I love this streams, man. I miss his streams, man. To this day, I'm not gonna lie.
And Abo is
we
great.
Need him back. Yeah.
So whenever I first started, and I don't know if you felt that way, but I felt okay. People will only watch PvP. Okay, so if you go and actually check like my oldest streams, my first 3 or 4 streams are only PvP with Barbarian, like lower res. Okay, I was like rank 1 back then, but then I was like, man, like I cannot keep up doing this because this becomes boring. Also, because you're doing PvP, the engagement with the chat is not as high. It's or you focus on playing mechanically well. Or like over the time, I can be playing PvP and speaking with the chat, but like it takes time for you to develop that. But off stream, because my attention span is full on the game, I play much better, right? And so
I'm the same. Yeah, I'm the same with that.
So after a while, I was like, okay, let me try to do some dungeons. Let me try to do some PvE content. And that's when I started to expand, and I saw like actually my viewership growing, and it just made me realize that sometimes people just are looking for, especially on the streams, like for the interaction. There are 2 types of streams that I think they do pretty well. One is just like you're spamming dungeons and you are interacting with the chat, or others. You have a guest or something like we're doing right now, and most of the chat it's like kind of frozen. It's not because people are not attentive, it's just because they have it on the side monitor and they are just listening to the conversation. Okay,
right.
So I found out like those 2 things are very popular and people like to watch, but every time that I go and do PvP, I see a drop on the viewership. It goes,
wow, okay,
I'm not gonna say half, but it's like I lose like maybe 30 or 40% of the viewership every time that I do PvP. I don't think it's because I'm dog shit. Okay, it's because I think it's just because some people are just not into that, So yeah, if you just look at YouTube analytics and if you can translate into the game, I absolutely think that this game, like in terms of PvP, some people will agree, but I think PvP is quite good in this game. But they need to do more in the PvE side, man. Like the higher you go and the more you spend in this game, the more boring like PvE will get. Like there is no challenge. Like even for me, like I don't have any challenge. Like almost like the only thing is just like or I cannot do like what you're doing, right? Because I don't have the combat rating.
You don't have the
But
combat
that's
rating.
like-
Yeah.
yeah, but that's not challenging. Like it's just I cannot do it because I'll do like less 99% damage.
Yeah. Someone said,
So
Dizzy says in my chat, most whales do play PvP, and to have a firm grip on reigns, they want to show off their power against other whales and whale clans. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think, yeah.
So I will not say like that. Of course, like most whales are the ones that have to heavy carry the clan, right? But depends on the cluster that you're on, depends on the server, depends on the reason, depends on so many things. But you will find out what it was surprising to me is like the amount of whales that they only really cared about the PvE side compared to the PvP. You know, they do the guild stuff, but they are not spamming battlegrounds, for example, right? So that was curious. So
Interesting.
I feel like if Blizzard should put more effort in bringing more PvE content, like challenging PvE content that will scale with your accounts. I don't know how they'll make it, but I think the combat rating system it is kind of antiquated now. I don't know. Like personally, I was never a huge fan since the start. I don't think it translates very well, like the power of your accounts. Because the power of your account should be like other calculations should be like maybe based on your damage, the damage output that you can do. But not in this way. And I feel like they will absolutely do like so much more money if they implemented a way that will make like people just have something to pursue inside PvE.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I kind of agree with that. But I'm surprised because like I always hear that PvP is where the money is. That's what I've heard from other people. But you're kind of saying the opposite at the same time. But I always question that. I mean, I didn't agree.
I'm saying both. You know,
Okay.
you have really high spenders in PvP, but you have like a big majority, the majority of the players, right? It's not like really doing it for the PvP reasons. They are just wanting to progress, you know? Like obviously it goes from like the battle pass players to the ones that like spend a few hundreds or thousands per month, you know? And those guys they know like they are trying to grow their account stronger, but they know that probably they will not be able to compete like with a high-end PvP unless they spend like I don't know 50k on their accounts to go like to the 10, 15, whatever.
Yeah.
K res, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Well, something.
Would you
something
like
that,
to have?
Yeah.
Would you
go
like
ahead.
to have more PvE content?
I would. Yeah, I personally I would, but at the same time, I know that there's people who say if there is new PvE content, I think it would be very dangerous for them to add stuff that's kind of mandatory, you know, because people, the problem is when they add PvE content, I feel like people say like they get FOMO. They say, oh, we have to do this in the week. You know, they've got their checklist. Okay, we've got Vanguard, we've got raids, we've got terrorists, we've got, you know, all this list, Ereban, you know, weekly gems. And sometimes people, especially people who don't have much time to play, they kind of feel like, okay, I'm not able to keep up with any of this, so I'm just gonna, you know, quit the game or go fully into maintenance mode and have less interaction with the game. So it's kind of hard sometimes. If they make something mandatory, I would be happy personally, but at the same time, I feel like some players, that kind of player group will maybe, if there's too much stuff that they have to keep up with, they will just, you know, lower their playtime or quit completely. So there's a fine
I feel
line.
like what you're saying is that they are not.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I should have made the question better. Like, would you like to have challenging content in PvE? Right?
I would love, yeah.
Because
but,
that's very,
you asking
that's
me
very
personally,
different
I would
than
love that. Yeah.
what they keep adding is chores for us to do weekly.
Chores,
in daily.
exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not challenge like bro. Like Vanguard
Exactly.
maybe is challenged on the first week, but then you get
Exactly,
lucky.
yeah.
You get like a 12 or the 13 like rank charm,
Yep.
and then it's just easy peasy. So obviously you have like that elite monsters, and then like one thing that I feel like they fail is I saw that you try to get like that elite 10, right? Which is it is interesting, but I don't think like the reward is there for people
No.
to seek,
There's no reward. Yeah.
so if there is no reward or incentive, people will not go for it.
Yeah.
I think like last year they made something really interesting, which was the Elder Rifts race.
Yeah.
I didn't had time to play any of them, but I saw like you were having fun. I remember whenever I was
Yeah,
in vacation.
I love them. I love them. Even if they're pay to win, I still like playing them. It's a lot of fun for me.
How was the second one compared to the first one?
I mean, I still liked it. I still liked it just because I love having something different and speed run. But I know that some people just they'll play it once and then they'll say, okay, this is just for whales, and
Hmm.
not play it anymore. That's the issue.
But did they
Yeah.
made it more pay to win this time,
Uh,
or it's just like similar?
I would say, well, last time the thing is they had some shrines in the map, and if you kind of had more map knowledge, you could kind of know, okay, the shrine spots are here, or like there's a chance that like a frenzy could spawn here, and in that sense, it could be there could be a more RNG compared to being pay to win. Whereas this time there wasn't there was no shrines on the map, which I know that some people complain about when there's shrines. For example, like Wild Brawl has shrines, and people always complain. They say, oh, we don't like the shrines, get rid of them. But I
Hmm.
feel like there has to be some element of RNG, a little bit, just to keep things fun. Maybe
Yeah.
not too much, but there has to be some element in these type of games, just to keep things, keep you on your toes. But yeah, to answer your question, I would say just because of that, because there's less RNG, it's probably leans a bit more to pay to win. I would say it was more like
Mm,
damage numbers, damage oriented. But
yeah.
then again, some higher resonance people don't focus as much on the PVE side of things. So maybe they don't have the damage on their account. But if they spent the time to optimize, then obviously they would probably smash the free to play players. Not to say that they couldn't have fun, but if you were just trying to purely place high on the leaderboards, then it would be more challenging. I would say that time round. Um,
I think also that comes because what happens is like if you are a whale and you have like 6, 7,000 or maybe 8,000, let's say 8,000 reso, right?
yeah.
You can do almost anything in the game, even if you are using like a unoptimized gear, unoptimized like I already reviewed a few whale accounts. That's like, man, you've been playing this for since day one, and it's like it's just
Mm,
like full of like only endure gear, like Ereban, and it's like, oh, so you're telling me that if a gear doesn't have like the two arrows up is not better than the other? So like a lot of players they still play like that. Like
yeah.
it's kind of insane to think, but they see the two arrows up and they say, okay, this is a better piece because he has more combat rating, so this must be better.
Mm,
And this just to say, like, they even inside the whales, you have like very different whales. So that's why you see, for example, a lower resonance player with a min max account can actually do more damage than a whale with a an optimized
unoptimized. Yeah.
account.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you have a whale like max reso or like higher reso and they know what you're doing, then you're gonna be 100% the top damage, right? So
Mm,
a lot of people they just also like this is a mobile game, and you have more casuals or people that are like way more casual than players than sometimes they play other ARPGs like Path of Exile or, for example, like Diablo 4. So they just don't have like enough the time to understand all the damage formulas, how to scale, to even like they go through your video, they copy the answers, they copy the set items, but then they don't fully understand like why this build works, or like because
yeah.
maybe they are missing the arcane wind or like the lightning nova, the affixes, or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And this just makes them do like less damage.
Yeah.
So I'll say like the best players will always be the ones that have the highest skill, the highest amount of money, and the highest knowledge. Like these three components in pay to win game are very valid. That's why you see so many whales. They also in the bounce of realms, which is like the most pay to win, tournament that there is. But you still need to know like all of those whales that they play that hit, final level. They
Yeah.
most of them are pretty skilled and they know probably the game better than most people.
Mm. Yeah. For I mean, the Battle of Realms. I think we had. I played in a team just with players from my clan, and we had our highest resonance was like 8K, and I was like 7.5K at the time. But besides me and that 8K player, we had like no, like everybody else was 5K or under, and we still managed to place top 32, I think, which was kind of crazy. Yeah, we almost beat like a team with like 10K, full 10K players. It was pretty crazy. We had it was really fun, I would say. So I was surprised because when they first announced Battle of Realms, I thought, okay, this is going to be full pay to win. I'm going to have no fun here, you know. Even with like 7K, like 7K is nothing pretty much. Like less than, like for those comparatively, you know, it's nothing to those 10K or 12K players. It's, you know, you still get one shot. So yeah, I didn't think I would have fun, but I did.
Yeah, I also had fun, and I'm like 2000.
Yeah, how was your how was your team? How was your
I
team get?
I got like top. I don't remember. Was
64,
like I was like
I guess.
no, I was like
Oh.
66 or 67. It was
Oh
a pain.
damn! You just
Like,
missed it. You
it
just
was
missed it.
so close.
Were you playing in a? Was it a whale really high reso team, or how was your team? How did your team look
No,
like?
it's like around like we had
5K.
yeah 5K. We
5K
had
player.
one guy like with 8,
Mhm.
another one with 7, but my George
Similar.
was like 4 or 5.
4 or
I
5K,
was the
yeah.
lowest like with 2.
With 2, yeah.
But I feel like it's because also the discussion is always centered in how pay to win it is, and obviously there is no discussion that this is pay to win game. It is one of like the highest pay to win games. But I also believe that people don't put a lot of like stack on how important it is to for you to have knowledge about the game and develop skill into playing it.
Yeah. I think the problem is it's been written off. A lot of things have been written off as pay to win since day one, since the game was released. You know, because Diablo historically has never been. You know, there's never been this high level of pay to win. I mean, maybe Diablo 2 had like, or Diablo 3, you could say there's black market. You know, I guess, but in terms of like, you know, it being built into the game, last we had that you could maybe call pay to win was the maybe real money auction house in Diablo 3, which was like they're in the game for like 3 months, 3 or 4 months, and then deleted, you know. They deleted it. So it's like ever since this game was released, it was written off like as like having really high pay to win. So a lot of players, they'll join, you know, and have the mindset from day one, even without trying the content or even without trying to optimize their character, that it's pay to win. And once they're set in that mindset, sadly, it's hard to convince them of anything otherwise. And I'm not saying it. I mean, the game is definitely pay to win. There's nothing, but like you said, there are other elements at play, even amongst higher resonance accounts. There's other elements at play.
I think there is some level of comfort of like always lean back into this is pay to win, you know. So like you can like if you always blame the pay to win side, or it's the same as like you go inside the battlegrounds and if you lose it's because every time it's because your teammates are garbage and the other whaley was so much stronger, right? So if you always have like
I never like that. I never like that because I've been playing more. So I've been playing more BGs to test, you know, to test the wizard build. And a lot of the time I joined some matches, and even before the match has started, people are saying, "Oh, okay, it's trash matchmaking. I'm not even gonna try." And it's just so frustrating. It's just so frustrating sometimes. Like I'm not someone who easily gets triggered from this game. Maybe compared to the average person, I would say I have thicker skin. But even for me, you know, sometimes it gets triggering, and I almost, you know, at the start of the stream, I realized I had my raid chat, you know, the raid chat for BGs turned off. And I remember why I turned it off now. It's because someone was going off about that even before the match started. You know, they're saying, okay, it's you know, pay to win.
GG.
You know the comments, GG. Exactly, yeah, GG. And I was just so tired. I was just so tired, you know.
Yeah, I think that happens. It's like,
yeah, you cut off. Testing. Oh, I think we cut off. Is my stream okay, guys? Let's see. Oh, my stream's still up. Okay, I guess Discord, maybe my Discord crashed. Oh. Wait. Oh, 5,000 MS. No. Let me rejoin. Let me rejoin Discord. Oh. Let me restart Discord, guys. Just give me a second. Indes was middle of the sentence. Yeah, my stream is still fine. I think it was Discord. Discord's problem. Just give me a second restarting Discord. Hope you guys are enjoying, by the way, the conversation. OP asks, is Fate Trial good for PvE? I like it. I like it a lot, but Indes was saying the reason you might like it is because, like, obviously now I have higher resonance and it scales. Like, the maximum life damage, it scales with your maximum life. But the armor break, you still do get the armor break effect, which is 4% stack. Stacks up to 6 times, so you still do get the 24% armor break. But in terms of that damage, it's 10% based off your maximum life, which is going to scale with your resonance. So I would say if you haven't got like 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 5, maybe don't invest in it, because I think they will release even more powerful gems in the future. If you're low spender or free to play, maybe it's not worth. But if you've already got like a 5 out of 5 star or 4 out of 5 star, then you can rank it up. It's okay. I mean, it's pretty cheap to buy on the market. I think it's still 20k or something. Let me check. 25k maybe. Let's have a look. Man, what the hell? 16-second cooldown now. Okay, let me just rejoin back in Discord now. Oops. Okay. There we go. Testing?
Radio check 1 2 3.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, I don't know what happened. I don't know. Maybe Discord got DDoS or something. That was weird.
What the hell happened?
Yeah, no idea. That was really strange. I thought my PC crashed or something, but my stream is fine. We can't hear Indes though. If you're speaking Indes, can you hear him, Snipes? I can't hear him if he's talking.
Indes.
Okay, you can't hear him. Good. It's not just me. Let me type in the Discord.
It's the Lizard Squad. They got us, man.
Yeah, Blizzard maybe didn't like the conversation we were having. No, I'm kidding. We got silenced. We got censored. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, sorry guys. I have a really long cooldown. No, I'm enjoying this conversation. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I was just chilling, you know, and you guys are talking about all these cool topics, and I was like, damn, man, this is some serious DI topic stuff, man. It's that real DI talk, man. I love that. I love that, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a really long talk a while back, me and Indes, but it's been a long time since we've sat down and had a talk.
Today's the day, you know. Today I was able to talk to you.
Yeah, today was.
I said hi to Indes. I said hi to everybody, man. This is the way to go, man.
Soon. That's what I'm thinking. Soon that he's gonna invite you to his stream. Surgical Snipes. You're gonna be getting offers from everyone now. Come join my stream, Surgical Snipes. You better be ready. You're gonna be celebrity status before we know it.
Holy shit, man! I gotta cut my hair or something.
Yo, I'm back.
Skyrain
King is back.
Hey, welcome back, Indes. Skyrain said, if only devs would listen to these kind of conversations.
I know. I remember like the first time I met Sky. So I before I was a creator, I used to watch his content as well, and I remember like we had a podcast episode, and man, he was going like so hard on like, and I was like pretty still new to the Blizzard NetEase thing. Yeah. And like it's like, oh, do you think the sky is blue? Man, I think the sky is blue, but I don't like that NetEase is doing this. It was like, it was every time, like every question,
no nonsense. Yeah,
so
no
funny.
nonsense. Yeah.
Yeah, he was always bashing, but it was nice to meet him for sure.
Yeah. I think honestly we need somebody like that. If there's always somebody just saying positive stuff about Blizzard, it's not gonna. I mean, they don't need
I think it is
compliments.
the middle term, right?
Yeah, yeah. I know, but I think yeah. I mean, just like there's people who can be overly positive, I think that there should be someone being giving the negative takes. And I don't think he's doing it on purpose. Like there's some people who give like negative takes just for the sake of it. They're like rage baiting type of content. I don't think Skyrim's doing. He's just giving his honest opinion. Like
no, I'm just
unfiltered.
saying I was not. I don't
Unfiltered.
think I was like fully ready.
Oh, you weren't ready.
at
Oh
the
yeah, I
time,
see.
but-
Yeah.
But I think he still went like very well. We had like a good discussion, and I think what is important is whenever you criticize something, that you also develop like the conversation into
Constructive way.
constructive.
Yeah, in a constructive way.
And how can you find like solutions to it, which I think we did at the time, and that's how I always like try to see things. It's like if you're gonna be always positive, you're gonna be called like a Blizzard shield. And if you're always negative, then you're gonna be like just called a hater. So it's very important to have like that line of okay, they did something good, you should praise for it. They did something bad, or they are like keep doing bad things. I mean, like you've seen my thumbnails and titles, and sometimes the things that I say. Sometimes I'm like, man, I'm still surprised that I am still like the Diablo Immortal partner, to be honest. But one of the things that I said like before I accepted the offer was like, can I say whatever I want to say? And they said, yes, you can say whatever you want to say. It's not a problem. You can trash the game. You can praise the game. Like because that was very important for me. And I think like for anyone, because if you're going to build a following, people will have to trust that what you're saying, it is going to come from on a stake, right?
Yep. So something that I just realized, because now I remembered. We all, like I said, so you did a podcast with Skyrim, and I remember you also did a podcast with me. But something interesting is that because you mentioned that about the PvE content in this, and something interesting which I remember that I mentioned, like one of the main points which I said in that conversation that we had, a really long conversation, by the way.
Yeah, it was great. One of my favorites.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah. One of the things I said is that the game should have like more rewards. Like if they're having all of these returning events, I don't know if you remember this, Indus, but I said like something like if they have all of these returning events like Trial of Hordes, all of this stuff, there should be better rewards for it, not just in terms of the gear, but also like legendary crests and like normal gems and stuff like that. I think I said something like if I remember, I don't know. If I didn't, then I'm saying it now. It should definitely have something like that because we have all of these returning events, and I've personally almost stopped playing all of them at this point, which is kind of sad because some of them are actually really fun, like Survivor's Bane. I remember you, Indus, you made a video which didn't get a lot of views, but personally was one of my favorite. Was with who Misery Hates Company. You did like a race with him. I don't know if you remember the race where you did with the Berserk event. I actually watched that video, the whole thing, and it was so funny, just the back and forth between you two. But I'm just like I personally almost stopped completely playing these events just because I don't see the point anymore. It's just giving almost nothing to my character. It's just really sad. Yeah. It's really
especially the higher you go, the more useless it becomes, right?
The higher you go, the more useless it becomes. But also for free to play, I mean, getting gear is good. I'm not gonna lie, but at the same time, people eventually wise up and start to know that like the highest progression they can get is normal gems. Also, resonance obviously helps, but also the gem combination. And like the game doesn't really give much in terms of that. Sadly, it's very
I don't think like it's your fault.
Not the right word.
It's not your fault that you feel that way, right? It's just like remember like the thing that I said, yoink and twist, and I feel like sometimes they have to bring like the same thing but with a twist, you know? Like because it's exactly the same thing. It doesn't matter how much I love pizza.
Yeah.
If I have pizza every day for like a year, probably not only I'm gonna be fucking obese, but then I'm probably not gonna enjoy
Yeah.
pizza as much as I did on the first days. It's just
Yeah.
like human
Exactly.
nature. Like
Exactly. For me, the easiest thing in terms of twist, because the twist side, the easiest thing they could do is twist the rewards, because twisting gameplay, right, needs developer time. They need to sit down. They need to say, how can we twist this that players will still find it interesting, right? But in terms of rewards, like, what's if they put a crest there? Like, what's it gonna? Maybe it will say, okay. Like, I would think. I mean, I'm not a business expert or anything, so maybe if they give like, okay, too many crests or something, then people will stop buying bundles. I don't know. Maybe that's the case. But I feel like sometimes, like I've watched a business video, for example. I don't know if you know about. Maybe this is like completely off tangent, but I watched like a business video about how do you know Five Guys, like Five Guys burgers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So one of their business models is that like whenever they give you fries, they really like fill the cup of fries and they fill the bag as well. So then the customer thinks, I got like 3 fries with my, I ordered like a small fries and I got like a massive bag of fries. I feel like sometimes DI needs to learn from this model, because if they throw people a bone, I do think that they would be more likely to spend in some cases, to be honest.
No, you are 200% right. I said exactly the same thing in one of my videos, because it's like, even if from time to time they give the players a free 5-star, you're not gonna do shit with it. You still need.
When was the last time? When was the last time that happened with the Blood Knight release? That's like 2 years ago now. At this point,
was with a Storm Vault, which
Storm Vault. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
The Blood Flow. The Blood Flow. They did.
Wait, Blood Flow? No. We didn't get Blood Flow. We got Blood Flow for free. Wait.
I think we got
maybe
one
we
copy.
did. Okay, yeah.
And on the anniversary, they always give one.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. But maybe I'm wrong. Spiteful, like I was not playing back then, but on the anniversary, I know that they do
Storm Vault. I definitely remember Storm Vault. Yeah, there was a free Storm Vault. Yeah.
But I think like we as gamers, we are so dumb and so easy to please, because it's just like like you can throw like sometimes shit at the wall and just wrap it with a code that has some crests, or like, okay, I guess we don't have anything on this update, bang the mirror jewels update on it. It's like, oh my god, we have the mirror jewels, we're all happy, so like,
and then people ask, like, when is the next one, like 5 minutes after running their run.
5 minutes, exactly. No, but it is, I think it is important, and the thing is, the more invested you get into this game, the more likely you will to or spend money or to play it for the long term, right? So if they throw a few more free rewards at the start,
a few more fries in the bag,
no, you're saying like, I look at I look at the events, I look at those events, there's no extra fries, so I'm not gonna do them, right? But if there was, probably you will do them now. One of the
I think the good thing, I think the best thing about the extra prize is that especially if you're a new player or a new customer to Five Guys, let's say, you don't expect, like, let's say you order the small fries or whatever. Man, this is such a bad analogy at this point, but whatever. I'll just run with it. Yeah, you don't expect them. You don't expect them. So that's what makes them as well. You're like, okay, I got these just free. You think, okay, maybe the worker, just liked me that day, or was feeling charitable or whatever. But I think it's actually built into their business model, is giving away these free fries. They're not free, I guess.
I'll tell you one example that I can think about this game that they did it recently. Not that recently, but you remember on the Berserk collab?
Yep.
Remember the event?
Yep.
You had the Zod, but the Zod had a small chance to drop one extra copy. I think like stuff of the Crimson Bahelite.
Of the Crimson Bahelite, yeah.
Yeah, I think this is Diablo game, right? I think most players that they played, we like grindy games, right? Like, and adding on that fight, and yeah, it was boring to do it like 100 times, but then whenever it dropped, it was like, fuck yeah, I got it, you know, like, in and I feel like in Diablo Immortal, we lack a lot of like these feelings, like the feeling of excitement, you know, the like I hate the ancient gear, honestly. I think it is probably the less exciting thing that they added to the game. Not only that, they backtracked. I feel like instead of like moving forward with the gear, the changes they made, it's like, oh, let's make the gear more alike to the one that we already can get in Oblivion Pillars, you know? So I don't know. They just don't feel unique enough. I don't think they drop enough. They like I already said like to Blizzard, and man, put these in challenge dungeons. So if you imagine like you're running like 3 hours of dungeons, and you know that I'm doing this for my set items, but if there is a small chance that I can get one ancient gear, like 0.01 chance, bro, you will probably run it way more often. And if it drops, it's like, oh my god, this is the best day of my life, right?
Yeah.
So I think like Diablo Immortal definitely needs like more things like that. Like that's why people are still playing Diablo 2, because there are still these things. People are like go crazy to chase like those best in slot items that completely enable a new build or something along those lines. And you look at this ancient gear, there is no new build you can make it. Like I don't know, like the affixes are so boring. Yeah, give me more increased damage, more increased beneficial. Like, yes, they are better than the normal, but they are not exciting. We cannot do anything extra that we already was not doing in the game.
Yeah, I agree. For me, that was, I mean, for me, that was probably the biggest letdown of the stuff that we saw, because the Druid, I thought was super exciting when we first saw it. Right, like that was that was super exciting for me. But I mean, because they didn't. I mean, we saw that this ancient gear, and it wasn't like expected, but at the same time, yeah, like you said, it just isn't fun. Like it's just extra stats, and yeah, like you said about the drop rate as well. I don't know what they were thinking with that, to be honest.
It's boring. It's like boring stuff. It's like they add. And it's like, do you really get excited whenever you're gonna craft it? Like, I feel like the crafting being there, it's nice. I will not remove it, honestly. But the crafting should be the same as the loyalty points for the instances. It is just like a safety net. Like, okay, if you don't get it during 5 weeks, then you can still have it after this time. But the reality is, the way it is right now is like you're never gonna get it, honestly.
You know what it feels like? It feels like I don't know if you played D4 on release, but D4 on release, there were not mythic. It was, I don't know what it was called. Uber items, right? And they said that they were in the game, and it was like this mystical thing, and nobody got like, I think like over the whole like world, 6 people reported that they got drops. It was like something crazy, and this is like globally. It was like it might as well not be in the game, you know. So it almost
now they
feels
went
at that level.
on the 80. Now
So,
like the game is completely the 80.
Oh yeah,
like
yeah.
It's like you get 3 Ubers in like 30 minutes.
Yeah,
or even more. So I feel like there's always you know, you cannot make it like, that's why I bring back the Zod example, because I think the Zod example was a perfect example of something that they could replicate in the future in more things. That, I mean, doing 100 runs, yes, it will take time, but the reward is there. But it's not like something like 1,000 runs, which is kind of nonsense for a 2-star copy, right? So I also understand, like, if you are a mega whale, maybe you look at that, I don't care, I'll just buy from the store. But for a free-to-play player or a low spender, like, most of the time they have more time on their hands, so they are willing to do those grinds just to get like an extra copy, you know. And we can talk about like a 2-star copy, or we can talk about other gears or more resources. Like the concept is what you're saying is that you're gonna do something, and then you can also have the chance of getting those extra fries to make it more exciting.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. I'm starting to feel like what Skyrim said about maybe. Look, I feel like sometimes people think that we're not giving them the feedback as partners, but we're doing it live right now. I mean, we always give feedback. Trust me, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is also companies like Blizzard, like they are quite slow, right? They are behemoths, and on top of that, this game is developed by 2 companies, which one is Chinese, which I feel like maybe it makes it even harder for the communication. It is not that giving excuses. I'm just saying I worked in tech. I think maybe you also work in tech, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And sometimes like things are slow, and if we now give
Yeah,
a
it takes
feedback
time to
right
sign
now,
off. It takes time to sign off.
yeah,
Sometimes
unless
when
something
there's
is like game breaking, like it's completely breaking the game. Like for example, that wizard build, or where you were doing the XP bug, or
Yeah.
like these like absolutely game breaking things.
yeah.
It's gonna take time. It's gonna take time.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. I feel like still, if I look back at this game, the beginning, I feel like my first year inside this game, I loved it, and now it's more like
Yeah.
I have these moments, these bursts of excitement, whenever like the new answers comes, or every time that I switch like to a class, I still have, but it's very very slow, the progression, and I think the fun, because now I sometimes feel like my account just became too strong for my own good, because
Yeah.
whenever you don't
Yeah.
struggle with anything, it's just like like I kind of have to develop my own goals now inside the game to make it, to keep like, one of the goals that I was pursuing for like more than a year was to reach like a 1 billion, and I
Yeah.
did it the other day. Now I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
okay,
saw.
what is the next
On
goal?
Crusader,
Like
right?
what?
On Crusader, I saw
Yeah,
your
yeah,
screenshot. Yeah.
I think maybe on Wizard I can do more, but I haven't been Wizard in a while.
Yeah.
But
Congrats.
like I don't know, like I look at the patch notes of the updates, I see what they are doing. I think they are like trying to fix core things in the game, and they are doing like a lot of like these invisible work. So for example, like merging NA with South America. Like I worked in tech, I can imagine like the network development
Yeah.
time that went into creating that. I understand that, like, but as a player, like if I don't do PvP, like these whole updates, it felt like there was nothing for me, right?
Yeah.
And if I'm not from NA, I don't do PvP. There's
Yeah.
only like the small tweaks, buffs and nerfs, and the mirror jewel. So I can understand like, oh yeah, guys, we just have to wait 2 more weeks. But sometimes like people, they just they are here because maybe they like the game and they put like money into the game, so they maybe can be a bit patient. But like there will be a day that they will not be patient.
Patient will run
You know?
out. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I feel like that's already been happening.
Day.
Day one. Yeah, since day one. Yeah. June 2022. June 2022. Isn't that crazy? Almost 4 years now. Almost coming up to 4 years. Yeah.
Because I still see a lot of players joining, right? Like on my Discord, I see as well. Like sometimes people say, "Oh, there's no new player joining this game," blah 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 blah. And I say, "Okay, chat, type 1 in the chat if you guys haven't started playing a month ago, And you see like a bunch of ones, maybe
Yeah.
like 20 or 30. But I mean, like 20 or 30 in a live stream that has like 100 people. That's insane. So, but then
Yeah, I mean, I definitely see returner players as well. Every major feedback, I mean, every major update. I don't have like tons of friends on Battle.net. I'm not one of like super friends. But like when I check my friend list, now it sorts the returners at the top. It didn't used to do that in the past, but now I think it does. And I always see like 3 or 4 people always come back like different people to come back to the game when there's a major update, you know, or a new class. So there's definitely, if there's not new players, there's definitely people returning to the game just to check it out every major update, I think. Yeah.
I think definitely like probably more like I see like sometimes like this take that people say that people are quitting because of even like Skyrim was talking about like bots and account selling. I don't think this is what he was saying, but I saw like people saying people stop playing Diablo Immortal because of the bots, and I don't think that's it because whenever I was a beginner and I used to play the game at the start, and if I was not a creator, most likely I wouldn't care like about these things. And I feel like most people, the number one reason why they stop playing a video game is because they get bored and they find out like other things that are more entertaining to do with their time. Either another game or either like another activity or whatever. Because at the end of the day, like the only reason why we play these is because we want to have fun. And if you're not having fun, probably you're playing the wrong game now, or you just ran out. Like the gas and the fun for you out of this game ran out. So maybe like it's better to even like take a break and go play something else and then come back to the game if you feel like to. Then like just feeding into that feeling that, oh my god, I put it like here $1,000 and now I cannot like play other game because, you know, oh my god, this $1,000. So
yeah,
it is obviously
sunk cost fallacy.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
exactly.
You've
It's
spent
like
your
the
money
golden
and it's
shackles.
gone, and you feel sad. You feel like you have to continue. Yeah, golden shackles, you could call it.
Yeah. So it also depends on how much you value your happiness and your time, right? Because
Yeah.
so
Hmm.
I don't think that's the reason. I don't think bots and account selling and cheats and like these things is the reason why a lot like new players, especially, they stop playing the game. I think a lot of them, you know, one of the biggest reasons, and I'll tell you, like this is the biggest piece of feedback that I received was like they start playing the game, they play it maybe for like a few weeks, maybe like even a month and a half into 2 months, and then they start getting into the game and understanding like the secondaries and the resonance and all these things, and then they realize how far behind they actually are, and then you have to tell them, oh yeah, but if you want to actually do really good damage in Inferno 11, you need to get about like 4.5 to 5,000 secondaries, you know? So this will take you around like a year if you are, you know, playing, you know, well, and or then you have to drop like a few $1,000s to reach there very quickly. Like this is insane. Like you know, no
Yeah.
player like will like they have to put a catch-up mechanic system to just make the game playable for the new player. We're not even requesting like because like the biggest piece of like the counterpoint is like, oh, but we went through the grind and we did this, we did that, and I worked really hard to get my stats high. Yeah, that's valid. But whenever you started, the requirement for the secondaries was way lower, and over the time it keeps increasing. So the inflation that exists right now, it's insane. It's not exactly how it was whenever you started to play the game.
Yeah.
Like whenever we started playing the game, or you in like I don't know, like maybe it was what 2000 1.5 the requirement for the secondaries. I don't even know. Like I didn't play the game.
Yeah.
But now it's like
pretty much. Yeah.
it's almost 5,000. That's like takes like many months even
Let me
if
have a
you
look.
pay.
Five. Yeah, it actually is. Let me see, 300. So 7 minus. Yeah, it's like 4 point. Yeah, almost 5K, I think.
Yeah. It's about like 4,000. It is the ceiling. But if you want to do more damage, right, you have to go above.
Yeah, you have to be. Yeah, you have to go above. Yeah, true.
Yeah, so
true.
it's about like 5,000 to get like to the 50s. That's more or less what I have, right? And that takes a huge amount of time. And so, oh, you do that, or then you need to have like 20 alts to farm, you know, like then it's just like. So this was one of the things that I actually gave like a piece of feedback to Blizzard, because I picked up like on a lot of comments and I put it on the document, and then I spoke, and then like I present to them, and I was like, man, like you guys have to deal with this because you guys are pushing like marketing, you guys are doing ads, you guys are doing this and that, but then players will not stay if they don't feel like they have a way to even play the game like in PvE. I think like
Yeah.
that's the bare minimum.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem is you said it takes a lot of time, and that's absolutely true. But it's not just the fact that it takes a lot of time. It's that even if you had the time, even if you had the time to play, you still have it's time gated. You know, you still have to wait.
Yeah,
Like let's say you're farming weekly gems, you have to wait every. Let's say you're like super try hard. You can no life spend like 5 hours farming gems. The game won't even let you do that, even if you could,
yeah,
even if you wanted to. You know, even if you were willing, the game will not even let you do that, and it's been like that since day one. Yeah.
yeah. I feel like one thing that they can do is the same way as we have for the Paragon. I still feel like they have to work for them. So, but imagine instead of like being everyday 12, they get like 36, you know? And over the time, as you keep getting closer to the, you know, like the difficulty required, then you start dropping less and less and less, like a percentage, you know? And like that, maybe instead of taking them like a year or like 9 months to get to a point they are like strong enough to start doing something, it will take them maybe 4 months, 3 months and a half. So I feel like I feel like you cannot also give everything to new players. Like, oh, there it is, take it. Now you're like 4,000. They have to work for them, otherwise you cannot develop like enough like emotional attachment to your account and to the progression, because there is some, you know, like the more time you put on something, usually the more attached you get to it. So it is a balance that they have to put here. But I 100% think like the secondaries, they have to do something about it, or just make the requirements of the difficulties way lower. You know, either way, I don't know. They
Yeah.
also could work.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that 100%.
Time gating is mobile game structured. Yeah, I feel like it's because they want to make the game part of your, you know, your habits, daily habits, and your schedule, and you get used to get into it. Devs are going to start to lay off the secondaries on difficulty soon, since even wells the highest gems are going to be ranked 10. I mean, I think like the devs probably gonna make it like rank 15. Like
Or
I
bring back
think-
composite. Maybe bring back the composites that was announced. Those combined gems or whatever they're called. Yeah, those
I feel
were
like
announced.
you know
Yeah.
what it could be cool on the same
Are
way
you
as we
done?
have
Are you done,
progressive
surgical
upgrade.
snipes? I just saw you
Yeah,
left. Are you done for the day? Oh, he's probably gone. Go ahead, Indus.
yeah, I gotta charge the phone. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
uh, it'll be really cool to have like progressive upgrades also on the normal gems, because it gets to a point that is so it's so hard, man.
Mm.
Like for me now, to get like an upgrade to rank 8 takes me about like 2 months or more, and I gotta be lucky on the RNG that I get. If the free to play and low spenders with low ranked gems will fall off, I mean, I think like the bare minimum that we need to give like to new players is let the game be playable for them in a small, like a shorter period of time. And then you have like the other side of the coin, which are the veterans that we have not much to do in the game. And it's like Mo was saying, like they bombard you with events and things, but like people like that's not like what you really are looking for, you know?
Yeah.
Like most veterans, they just stop doing like those events because It's not worth their time. Like for what 1-star
The first
gems? Come
time
on.
Indes, the first time Wild Brawl came, like that was the first taste, of PvP, like non-pay to win PvP, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I played it every single day, like the whole day pretty much, and I ended up with like 550 wins. So imagine how
Wow.
many games I ended up playing, right? It was like insane, completely insane, And they brought it back since then, and you know how many times I've played it? Almost zero, because
Yeah.
just simply because there's been no change. It gives no rewards. Even if they would have, let's say, like the minimum they could have done, right? Even if they don't want to give us rewards, they could have made it in seasons. Given us seasons that you can check. Okay, let's say Mao was like 500 wins in season 1. Who's going to be the winner season 2? That's like the minimum they could have given, and there's nothing. And we have the same with Fractured Plane, right? It has a leaderboard for how fast people clear it with the different classes
Yeah.
that we have, and it just gets it's not even present on the leaderboards. It's not even while it's live. It's not even present if you click leaderboards. You have to go inside the mode itself, click on the tiny leaderboard icon, and there's no recognition for people who are pushing. Competition is just like people have to make their own. Like you said, people have to make their own kind of fun and happiness in the game. It's just not a good.
Yeah, probably you're saying
It's
about
just-
that. You know what will be
I don't want to
really
be.
cool?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
No, but that's actually it's interesting.
I don't want to be
because
overly negative. I don't want to be overly negative. I've been wanting to make a video just talking about this kind of stuff, and it's just I feel like it's just I don't want it to be like a rant, full rant video. I mean, Skyrim is already doing.
for example, look at this idea. You're saying that I would push for it the same way as you push in other content, right? Because you like that. You like that leaderboard push. What if your name
rewards,
or at
or
least
reward
like the
push,
top
or
5?
reward push, or at least if there's no leaderboard push, at least give crests for it or something. Like I'm surprised we have people pushing. Beast, like he's your friend now. If you
Yeah.
he's pushing 10k points in BGs, and I messaged him
For
and I
no
asked
reason.
him, bro, how
no
can you do that? Like it's just like the mental strength to do that is insane. Never mind, and there's no rewards for it. It's just so really sad. Yeah, it's just really sad. And he says
Imagine
it's
if no, okay.
Mhm.
Fractured Planes comes to the game. Okay, you go to the
Yeah.
events tab, and like you see like the Fractured Planes appearing there, and then there is a small leaderboard appearing there, like with the top people.
Yeah.
Like the same as on the Elder Rift race. I think it also appears. Will that make you go do it? You think that will be enough to make you do it now? Nowadays, probably not, right? But will
No,
be a
probably
step
not.
forward.
Would be a step,
step
forward, yeah.
forward.
Would be a step
Yeah.
forward. I think they need to give crests or normal gems for it. Like one of the two. Like gear for me is not cutting it anymore. Like having legendary items, it doesn't make me. That doesn't matter how godly they are, even if they're guaranteed 4. Okay, maybe if they're 4. Okay, if they're triple, if they're guaranteed triple, I'm still not gonna play the game mode. I'm still not gonna interact with it. Like, it's just not
for
worth
me,
my time.
listen, I've been playing way like half of the time that you played. Okay. And I also only do the things that will give me normal gems or legendary gems. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't do anything else. Conqueror, I don't do it. I don't care. Like, he's gonna give me some extra heals. Yeah, you can say, oh, the heals will translate into rare crests from the heals. Bro, like, it just takes too much time. I don't care. So they have to definitely. I think they have to find ways to incentivize veteran players to go back to do like certain contents, but also those contents they have to be refreshed. I feel like what they did with Fraction Plane was good. They
the gameplay, in terms of the gameplay, right? In terms of
they changed the gameplay. It's a different class every single time, so you don't know what you're gonna play. And I think that's like it's just a small twist that they did, but it actually made it so. Yesterday I was like, okay, you know what? Oh, this is gonna be with Demon Hunter. Oh, I haven't done with Demon Hunter in such a long time. So I was just like watching a show, and I was doing it, and it
is
was
fun. I played it. I played it the first time. I played it the first time when they did the changes. You know, with the charm, they have a charm in Fractured Plane, and I had so much fun. It was the most fun I had for a long time playing this game. And then I was like, wow, and I was so happy. Wow, there's a leaderboard for this. Okay, and then my friend says, I don't see you on the leaderboard, and I said, what do you mean you don't see me on the leaderboard? And he said, oh, I clicked leaderboards. You're not even there. And I was like, oh my god, you have to go to the entrance.
Oh, you have to go below and more. You have to expand, right?
No. There's no below. Look, if you go leaderboards, there's nothing for Fractured Plane here. There's nothing. You have to go to the menu of the event, like to the entrance of the event, and then click on a small, very small. That's the only way even to see it. Yeah, and then the other thing,
because we still have here the trial race leaderboard, the Druid one. Oh my god, it's still here.
that needs to be deleted. Yeah, another thing is, so one of my friends, right, he's recently transferred server, and he says, Mao, I know how big you are in the PvE content. Can you please, tell me your time, because I want to beat your time in Fractured Plane. I told him, bro, sorry, I've stopped playing that mode, but I can check for you the time. So what I did is, I tried to open the leaderboard. Obviously, it wasn't there, like I said. So I went to the entrance of the event, to try click the leaderboard there, and because I hadn't played it, I hadn't even unlocked the, because there's two modes, right? There's normal mode and there's hell mode, and hell mode is the one with the leaderboard. And because I hadn't even played it and unlocked hell mode, I couldn't even view the leaderboard itself, so I couldn't even tell him what the top time on our server was. So yeah, I mean, competition is for PvE side, competition is just dead. Like, there's challenge rifts, and that's like combat rating gated. And then we get the occasional Elder Rift race, I guess. And some people just don't like speed running. Yeah, there just needs to be. Yeah, there needs to be. That needs to be.
I'm really surprised they didn't brought like the other speed run, the dungeons one. I think like the only mistake that they did, it was a bit too long. Remember, it was like 2 weeks or something, like 2 or 3 times. I think it was twice. They rotate the maps like twice.
Yeah, there was 2 resets in the day. That was a bit crazy.
Yeah, it was. But the concept was cool. I kind of like.
Yeah, the concept was cool.
I think they picked up on that. I think they made like the Elder Rifts race. But I honestly don't think like. If you want my honest opinion, I think like the pace of content delivery that is been going for the eye is gonna be the same for the next few years. I don't think like the game is like in maintenance mode like people are calling it. I think they are still developing things.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If the developer resource is gonna be the same as what it is now, like what you're saying, like the easiest solution is to give players actual rewards, because one of two things is gonna happen, right? Like either what you're saying, like they're gonna drop the game, they're gonna eventually wake up one day and say, okay, there's no rewards, I'm not having fun anymore, I'll just drop the game. That's option number 1. Option number 2 is they just suck it up and move on, right, with their day, and just keep playing. And then option number 3 is that they say, okay, I'm gonna go, full black market mode, either third-party transactions or go the like 3,000 alts or whatever mode, which honestly I'm seeing more and more people talk about, which is for me against TOS. But okay, if if that's the way, then I guess people are gonna embrace it, I guess, which is kind of crazy.
No, it's like
it shouldn't be.
You understand why? You understand why people?
Yeah, I understand why. I understand why people.
Only if you don't understand like the value of money, like you wouldn't understand why people are doing it, right?
It should never. It should never be more profitable that you have to play another account compared to like more like your main account, like one single account. I feel like somehow they need to. I don't know. Fix that.
I think they have to fix that. I absolutely. I think they have to fix the problem is if they fix that, then they will kill, because like to kill like the alt farming, you also gonna kill the free to play players in like especially like in Southeast Asia or like even in like South America.
If there's no better solution, then if they just kill it and give nothing. Nothing.
Because the same method that alt farmers they use are the same methods that like these third parties they use to farm, you know, but like on steroids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you saw that video, right? That was so funny.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that was crazy.
The comments. Yeah, you're talking about the Reddit thread, right? The Reddit video
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
passed around on
That
Reddit.
was
Oh
so-
my gosh.
That,
That was
crazy.
insane. Yeah. Yeah.
No, but like I think like these things will happen. Like I predicted, I said like there's no way Blizzard is gonna comment about these. Then there's like that Baratheon like versus Lonely like kind of thing that then Echo did the interview. I said, listen, I don't think because these companies also they have like PR departments and they understand like the internet, right? And what is now like a huge big deal in 5 days they drop a new update, there's new instances and nobody's talking about it anymore, right? Maybe our boy Skydream will still like be talking about it, but that's just how it is. People just tend to move on, you know. They just tend to move on from things and they are like excited about like the new stuff, and these companies they understand like it's better to stay quiet than actually like, because if they say something, I think it will actually be a lose-lose situation for Blizzard. Because all this was done since the start, like, and they were like very, very harsh since the start, and they implemented like really the bans on the account selling and buying on this alt farming and all these things. I feel like if they were like very strict from the start, you'll be probably the community will not have embraced as much as it is now. But nowadays, bro, like like in the probably you also speak with some people. It's like especially for like the high end whales, for certain of these high end whales, like the way they play the game and the way they do things and like it's just like so different than the average player. And they talk about like what do you suppose are saying breaking the TOS? Like they just don't care, you know?
Yeah.
And you were like, oh, but you're breaking the TOS, and it's like, yeah, but I don't care what they're gonna do. They're gonna ban me. Okay, if they're gonna ban me, they're gonna lose a lot of money, and I'm just gonna go to other gaming. And I'll play that one, you know. So it's like I actually don't. I already tried to come up like with the what will be the best solution for this. I think like if they say, okay, we're gonna ban every single account that did anything bad, like you cut a big chunk of like the player base, because like it's insane the amount of people they are running with like second accounts and you know, maybe even if you didn't buy the account, but maybe like your friend stopped playing and they gave you the account or something like that. And if they say, oh, it is free for all market, like we don't care about that, because like in China they don't care about that, but I don't think they will ever say that, because for them to say that for Diablo Immortal, it also means that they have to change for almost every single game that is attached to Blizzard, right? Will be also for the, you know, WoW accounts, like any accounts that it could not be just like a TOS mainly for the Diablo Immortal. So I think like the best like solution that they have is just to stay quiet and let this storm pass by. And every 6 months, there's gonna be a video. There's gonna be like something, and people or the Reddit post will come. The hot topic will bring again, and they'll tone it down. And if they didn't mention anything about these like in 3 years or almost 4 years now, I don't think they will, because I don't think like honestly Blizzard has anything to gain from this. We as players,
well,
yes.
they have mentioned it in the past. They've had, I think, like 2 or 3 cheating and exploitation statements, I guess.
Yeah, but okay, but they say that, okay, but
yeah.
Are you seeing it like really being enforced? Because
right.
I can say, yeah, I can say, oh my god, you know, like doing that is bad. You should not do that. But then you do that and you're not getting punished, you know. So it's like, is it really bad to do that? You know. So I feel like that's what is happening. So yeah, like on this thing I agree with Skyrim. I feel like those posts are, if they do that and they just mention, it's just like to maybe alleviate a bit the pressure. But at least since I started playing, I never seen that. And I know like this is a very bipolar topic, because like, or you like you're completely against or you're completely in favor of like these account selling and third parties. And
Yeah.
and at the end of the day, like people will always ask like for the what is your opinion more about these, or like the create, because like we're the, but doesn't matter what is my opinion, like it has to come from Blizzard. Like obvious for me, I would love that we don't have this, but that's because I was always like, I always play the game in a legit way. I also like, I mean, I don't but I also have empathy to understand, and I think like it's also important, and like some people sometimes lack the empathy to understand that. Imagine you are a legit whale, right? You put it like 100k on the game.
Plus, yeah.
And, yeah, 100k plus. Like you're a big whale, right? And then you have a guy that he ramps up to the same power level as you for maybe a third of the price.
Well,
Because he
Denarius,
bought an
Denarius,
account.
my Twitch viewer says, seems like Mal forgot that he's on a stream and just having a call with Innes. No, I mean this is I think this is good content, to be honest. I don't know how you guys feel, but I think this is worth talking about. This stuff is worth talking about.
No, we are interacting with the chat. If you speak on the chat, we'll obviously answer. I have the chat open in front of me.
Yeah, same.
Uh,
yeah, go ahead.
But
you said imagine if a
I
whale
mean-
had spent 100k.
and then you
yeah.
like I because I know two whales that are like my viewers. They are legit whales, and they are like, man, I'm like so tired of this. I actually stopped putting money because until like Blizzard do something about it, like, but I tell them like I don't think they will do something about it, so they just like actually actively stop spending on the game because they see like they go to the whale card and they say it's like the whale card is, are you on the whale card now? You should be.
No,
You can join.
no.
But now you have the
I don't-
reso.
Do I have to? Is it like a requirement to join, or?
No. But I think it will be funny. It will be funny for you to join, because you will see like the other side of the world. It's like having access to the,
A
those
whole new
those dark
world.
clubs. Yeah, those dark clubs in Berlin.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, but I definitely have the empathy to understand like how pissed if I spend 100k and someone can be the same power level as me, maybe like with 20 or 30k. It sucks,
I think this is a completely different topic than the reward system, or what we were talking about, or do you think that they're related? Do you think that these two issues are related, in a sense?
I think we're talking about like two different players, because like players at that level that they care about those things, they are like so deep into the game that like doesn't matter how much you bump the rewards, it will probably not change a lot, because those are people that they just log in for PvP, and maybe they do some dungeons here and there, or they have someone doing for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is the case. Like a lot of like accounts are like that.
I'm sure. Yeah.
But it's just like, imagine like you were a 10k whale. How much rewards do you actually need to put there for you to actually be worth your time? Like for you, for example, like you are 12,000. What is like a nice number that will make you, like, if there was just one legendary crest, would you still do it?
I've pushed super high on resonance, but my secondary stats are like complete dog shit, man. I'm not gonna lie. So if there was an event that actually gave me normal gems, I would play it for sure. I would play it. Like if Les like had a bigger cap, for sure I would do them, or whatever, or Les or Ereban, if they had a bigger cap for the weekly gems, I would probably do it. I would still probably do it.
You have to start
Definitely.
fish, man, for the 3 extra daily gems.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no, no. I have the record for fishing for one of the fish. I don't know which one. Oh my god. Fishing
Yeah?
hasn't even
Yeah.
been touched like since the
Yeah.
last fishing event. Don't even get me started on
Yeah.
fishing. It hasn't
No,
even been
but
touched.
I feel like they are connected, but like I said, like those two problems I think affect like two different people.
Yeah.
And like for me, I'm getting I reached to that point after like a year and a half, even as a free to play, that it is stopped being worth it my time to do like certain things unless, as you said, it has normal gems or like the rare quests. I
Legendary.
just
Yeah.
don't do it. Yeah.
The thing is as well. The thing is as well. Some people, because one argument I heard why they don't increase rewards is because there's bots in the game. There's too many bots, or there is third party, people farming for you or whatever. If the, I mean, they have
They
eternal
just make
quests.
everything bound to the account.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. If everything is bound, how like they already have it in the game. Like they have orange crests and they have normal gems that are bound. So I don't understand that argument so much. But maybe there's something there that I don't understand. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely these I think like I still think that if you start the game right now as a new player, it's a great game. It's
Yeah.
it is still a great game. For the next like months, you'll have a bunch of things to do. You'll be excited to do all these new events because they're gonna be new for you, and you're gonna do them maybe in the next like 9 months, maybe like 3 times. But then after a while, after maybe you reach like a year, I think that's when the drop or it starts like getting very slow.
I think I think a lot of people as well. It's about the community as well, because a lot of people they'll look and they'll say, okay, where's the top 10 clans or whatever? I really want to join those. They want to aspire to join these big clans. How can I?
Yeah,
I always
become
see
an
those posts on
immortal.
Reddit. Yeah, I always see those posts on Reddit. Yeah, become an immortal, or how can I join a big clan? That players can help me progress. With my raids or whatever. I always see those kind of posts pop up. So it's also, there's the rewards aspect and then there's the community aspect of things. But I mean, it can only go so far. Even with the community aspects, like there is definitely a group of players in the game that, even though the game is on life support for them, they still continue playing just because of the people, just because of the people that they know. I know that there's a big group of players like that, but
Yeah.
I feel like that can still only take you so far. Like there's some friends that I have. Right, they've quit the game. I mean, we still talk, but they've just had enough of the game. So we still talk, but they just don't play. They just don't play DI anymore. Which is really sad. Which is really sad, to be honest. Or they.
You know how
switch
many
server
friends do
or...
I have since I started? I have 0. And yeah, like none of the guys that I used to have like. I used to have like this pre-made. We used to farm every day for the rank 30 gear. Used to do like everything, and now like as I started like having the channel, actually became harder to make to make relationships, like real relationships, with people. So but it's sad. Like I still like I'm the same with you, man. Like I still maintain some contact here and there, or they pop in my chat, and every time like it's like, man, we used to have like so much fun on this game, and obviously like life moves on. They are like doing their own thing.
I don't blame them. I never blame these people, because I mean,
Absolutely not.
Like you said,
the game is the only one to be blamed, to be honest. It is. It's like it's also like personalities are different. Like some people, like we also have an extra motivation to keep playing this, and maybe you already got like this question sometimes. I don't know, but I'm gonna ask you: if you were not creating content for this game, if you're not a Diablo creator, would you still be playing Diablo Immortal after all these years?
If I'm being honest with myself, I think the answer would be yes, but I would be like maintenance modes, like in terms of like, okay, I just do my weeklies and probably that's it. Like maybe at a push I would log in for like the assembly, AFKs, like do the assembly and just log off. But in terms of like, I would definitely log in, check out new classes, check out new essence, but I wouldn't be. It's definitely giving me some motivation, like more motivation, like you said. Like we have extra motivation making videos or just showing people, sharing cool builds with people and stuff like that. Definitely keeps me motivated. Like gives an extra level of motivation.
Yeah, it's hard to like. I can see you also struggling because I also struggle with that answer because like
Yeah,
first you don't know, like we don't
yeah.
actually know, but we know that we have like that extra
Do you
motivation.
think you would stop? Do you think you would stop if I flip the question to you? What would you say?
I think that probably I had stopped, and the reason is because like I said, like along the way, most of the friends that I used to play, they dropped, right? And that void kind of got replaced with the community that I
With
built,
content, yeah,
right?
community they built and
Yeah,
content, yeah, yeah.
yeah, exactly.
I can see that. Yeah.
But I don't think that maybe after a year, I will probably still be playing as much. And I'll definitely maybe like check it out or not. But based on my personality, I think this day will come, regardless if I'm creating content or not. That I play games for. I like to play one game. I'm a very bad like variety gamer.
Multi,
Like it's like
right?
it's very bad. I like to play one game really well. I like to know almost everything about it. So my personality is like if one day I try something new and I really really like it,
Yep.
and it brings like that joy that the eye brought like at the start, probably I will have
Stick to
stopped.
it.
You know,
Yeah.
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 Because like for example, you have a job and you also do content part time, right? For me, DI and more than just DI, like content creation, it is my job. So I spend a lot of time, even outside of the game, like to how can I become a better creator. I don't really care like how can I become like how can I make like only for the eye. I always focus like how can I become the best creator because that's if you become a better creator, you can translate to almost any game.
Yep.
So I think that most likely I would probably like at this stage I will not be playing the eye. I think so. I'll probably
That's
be playing
fair.
something else.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand. Yeah.
The progression for free to play more than the progression. Listen, more than progression, I think because I feel that I beat the game. So I had three goals. My three goals was getting to rank 30, like farming, which was nice. I liked it. I did in the first months. The other one was getting rank 1. I got it like 2 or 3 times.
BG,
And then it
or
was
do you
getting
mean
immortal. Yeah, BG.
rank on
Yeah,
BGs? Yeah.
yeah. And then it was getting immortal. And I got it. And I remember, man, the first time I got immortal, man, I even called my wife. Like, look at this, man. Look at the guy going to the air. And like the fucking wings, they open and there's a sword. And like, yeah, I was so excited. It was like, I was
Yeah.
such a loser. And that was like the peak of my life.
No,
at
no,
the moment.
I was super excited as well. I remember the first time I got immortal. Yeah.
But like after like now it's like yeah, bro. Like in again, I don't care about the wings. I don't care about the wings. I don't care about the cloak. Like some people they still play because they want to have the cloak. And for me, I'm just not like that. So like I don't know. Probably I'll have slow down or to like play something else. And I don't play more things just because I am so laser focused on the mission of becoming a better creator. You know, and I think like if I keep bouncing between things, I have to learn a new game. I have to, and then if you have to learn a new game, it's less time that I have to focus on becoming better at my craft. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm like in that sort. I still enjoy. Like I think my definition is like the day that I will go on a live stream, or I don't log in on Diablo Immortal, or I log in. I'm like, man, I hate this game. Or it's like I don't have fun. I think I'll stop playing.
Yeah. I think that's a good way to be. It's a good way to be honest.
And probably my wife's gonna be like, "Man, we're gonna be broke, man, again." And I'm like, "Chill, man. Like, believe me, you gotta trust."
You're gonna be eating box mac and cheese for like 3 months.
Yeah. Don't worry, man. I got these tuna sandwiches, stacked in the basement for the
Oh
next
my
6
God.
months.
Tins for tins in the bunker. Yeah, some
Yeah.
tin fish. Oh my God.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a rough question to ask, but yeah, definitely. Like, I will always, doesn't matter what happens in the future, I will always be grateful for like not only the people that I met along the way, but also like to the game, because it literally, like, I will never expect that I will become a content creator,
Yeah.
And for some reason it happened. People start liking the videos, like, for some, and listen, I'd rather people like me, like love me and hate me, than just be like, you know. So I think because of my personality, some people will get very annoyed about me. They'll say, "Oh, I hate Inde's voice. He shouts too loud, etc." But I like to be that way because that's how I am.
Hey, at least,
I am.
at least people don't say you've chugged 3 Red Bulls before the video. That's I remember getting that comment. They say you speak so fast. How many Red Bulls before the video?
Oh, for you or for me?
Yeah, for me.
Oh my God!
But it made me laugh. That one made me laugh. I do like those
I think
comments.
like that comes out of like the excitement and the
Yeah,
rush
yeah.
from making the video.
Yeah, yeah.
And it
That's
takes time.
that's something that I noticed about myself. Like a lot of the time, I don't have time because of my job. Sometimes I don't have time. Like there's periods where I don't have time to make the content. But when I don't, sometimes if I'm really excited about like a specific build or a specific like feature that they've added to the game, I'll try to make the time, and then I'm super hyper. It's super hyped to actually like it's genuine. It's genuine hype a lot of the time.
Yeah, I
Like
understand.
I'm not faking the emotions, and then I end up speaking like Speedy Gonzalez style, yeah, super fast, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, like, you just say, okay, you can put in 0.5 for
Yeah.
the normal version.
Yeah.
No, obviously, like, for us, I understand. Like, I am generally like always. I that was something that I never wanted to change about me. Was like, if I'm excited about something, I'll just translate that, and if I'm pissed, I'll just say it, and you know and I feel like because he just made me so much more relaxed to create content, because at the start I really thought that it's like, man, I look around and everyone has like this deep voice. You go to Orat, he's like very slow and speaks like, like you go to Abu, the same thing. You go to Crane, same thing. And then I'm like, holy shit, man. Then I have to develop this voice. Otherwise, people, how they gonna listen to me? And then, I'm not like English speaking as a main language.
Yeah.
So I had these things, these thoughts as like and if you see like my first videos, I was shy. I was definitely like more shy, but I also was like kind of tuning down the voice on purpose. So that didn't translate very well. Like sometimes, like my emotion, and that's because you just look around and you see like everybody, and you just try to fit in. Like that's you just look at the big guys and you try to fit in. You try to kind of yoink and twist. You know what I said?
Yeah.
Like what they do, but what I realized is like once I had a conversation, like it was actually my wife, man. Like you said, man, whenever you are in the videos, you're not yourself. So put more of yourself, because like outside of the game, I used to be like super excited talking about the game with her. She doesn't understand anything, but she still listens like a good wife. And yeah, and she said, listen, you gotta talk in the videos like you talk to me. You gotta like talk with that passion, like because if we were here, me and Molly, we're talking about problems on the game and these things, then and like you're saying like, oh, I'll do like a 4 hours rant. That's because you cared you know. That's because
Yeah.
you're passionate about the game and you want the game to be successful, you know. Like I feel like everyone comes
Yep.
from that, because if you don't care or you don't have passion, you're just not gonna care and you're just gonna stop playing, you know. And I think that's the worst that can happen. It's like whenever you get to a point that you don't care, then you're probably gonna stop.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely,
Did you ever
definitely.
did you
Yeah.
ever had like these emotions? Like talk to me about your struggles more. I'm
What
having
is this? Is this therapy with Indes? Therapy session with Indes?
yeah, Dr. Indes has joined the chat. 100 euros per hour right now.
Psychoanalysis, yeah.
No, but I'm actually genuinely curious. Did you? What are like the things that you would like to do, or do you feel like sometimes you struggle with it?
You mean inside the game, or?
No, fuck it. Like, listen, you're 12,000 razor. You're not gonna struggle with that game anymore.
Well, you mean in terms of content creation? You're talking in terms of content creation, or?
Yeah.
Well, definitely. I mean, definitely. I would love to do more streams if I could. If I could do more streams, if I could go like, I don't know, like do streams and videos at the same time, like what you're doing. That's why I wanted to learn from you. I mean, I was excited that you wanted to join the call and learn a bit from you, how you, because I know that you're really big into like the numbers and like metrics and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot to learn there because I'm not. I mean, I'm a big numbers guy if it comes to like the game. You know that I have like my spreadsheets and stuff and all of this stuff. But in terms of like content creation, I'm not as into that. I don't know why. I don't know why, to be honest. I should be, but yeah, I'm not as into that.
No, I mean like it's just maybe sometimes like you never had the time, or maybe like you never had like somebody that tried to explain you in a way to engage your interesting, or maybe you're just not interesting at all in it, you know, and you just do it as you go. Like for me, I feel like I would love to have so many more creators for the eye, man, like doing it full time. It would be so much more fun. Because like one of the reasons why we don't collab in general as much, and I end up like doing more collabs with Echo, is just because it is super easy. It's like Echo is like, oh, you want to do a video? It's like, okay, yeah, sure. Like I'll be done in 30 minutes. And with everyone else, it's just like it's hard. Like first to get an answer, then it's like, oh, you have to talk to my secretary. You know, like like people just have like their own agendas and their own lives, and then whenever they have the free time, they want to dedicate that time to their content, right? So it's harder. And in other games, like you can create, whenever you have like more full-time content creators, you can create like interactions like these, for example. So now I'm not streaming, but I came here. I was just like, okay, let me come here and. It's also fun.
Yeah, someone was asking in the chat. They said Indes is slacking. Where is Indes' stream? Where is it?
No, like I was actually I'm planning like a few videos, but also yeah, it's just like some days I also have that liberty. It's not like I'm not gonna stream because I'm lazy. I was just like I kind of like if you do this every day, like you get to a point that is kind of like it's literally the worst. It's like the worst job that I ever had. Also, at the same time, is the one that makes me the happiest, because it is very taxing, like mentally, like me on camera every day and like thinking about this. And YouTube is like a 24/7 thing. There's no financial stability. Also, like there's so many reasons, but at the same time, all of those reasons make it like for me, for my personality, super exciting to wake up every day and keep doing it. So
yeah, I mean you're at least one good thing about YouTube is you're technically your own boss, technically, but in terms of like how much work you can put in. But then at the same time, yeah, you have to. I mean, if you want to survive, you have to put in at least a certain amount of effort. If it's your full-time job, that's the
yeah,
problem.
it's like I used to have a company in the past, and I think like people have a bad perception. Did you ever had a company or any like self-employed?
No.
Okay,
No,
so
I'd love to. I'd love
one
to
of-
in the future, but maybe down down the line. Yeah.
yeah. So one of the things that you realize very quickly is that you are the boss, right? Let's imagine,
Yeah.
but you're actually working for your own employees. You know, it's actually
Mm.
like they are not working for you; you're working for them because you gotta like the ship has to run. Like you are guiding the ship. Like if the ship like obviously I'm talking I only have the experience in a smaller scale. Like I had like a company with like 15, 18 people.
Mhm.
But sometimes if you're talking about a multinational, I mean like those companies are too big to fail at this point. So things are very different. But at the start, it works that way. And on YouTube, it's like your audience, it's like you work for your audience, right? Or you
Yeah.
is not like the other way around. So it's sometimes can feel like a bit like you're saying, like you feel out of control. Like it's definitely harder than having a company for sure. Like with a company, you have like a schedule, you have structure, you have employees, you have contracts. You get contracts with the clients, and like you get like this financial stability for a while. But on YouTube, like you don't. You just like. But also, there's no ceiling. You know, there's no ceiling on how much you can earn, and there's no ceiling on how much you can lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, like that's just how it is. But did you? Yeah, I don't think you'll ever. Did you have a dream to ever become like full-time content creator? No, really, not really, right?
I mean, realistically, with DI, I don't know. I can have the dream, but at the end, when I look at it like realistically, it's just hard for me. It's just hard for me to ever even consider it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to. I feel like at this point, you'd have to branch out to other games. Like what? Like I think I told you that in the first conversation we had. Um, when you did the podcast, like when I started my channel, I did one video just as a guide for XP, just farming XP, and it got picked up by DM, and DM in those days was only focusing on DI, and now he's branched out D4, Path of Exile. I feel like he's legit made it. I think at this point, even Echo said,
Yeah.
I think Echo said the same. They're really good friends, I think. And
Yeah.
yeah, I just feel like in terms of DI, it's really hard to have that dream. I mean, for me personally, I play.
There is definitely a ceiling.
Yeah, there's definitely a ceiling, and I play games at the end of the day to have fun, and it's kind of been hard for me. It's hard to bridge the gap, between okay, I'm having fun in the game, and I'm trying to become the best in the game, grind in the game, and then you also want to be grinding content creation. It's a different mindset in a way. It's kind of hard. I don't know. It's been kind of hard for me. I don't know how you feel, or if it's easier for you. It's kind of hard for me to find the overlap between those two things. Like, I don't know why, because it doesn't really make
Fun
sense.
and work. Fun in the game and work.
No, as in like grinding away at the game, like grinding in the game, and also at the same time grinding like content creation. It feels different because, like, let's say for example, I want to grind the game. I don't need to. I mean, there's no there's no really high incentive to keep switching classes all the time because it's a pain. You know more than anyone. You switch class all the time, right? And it's a super big pain to farm like the eternal gear and all of this stuff. And legendaries don't, because they don't get switched. The legendaries don't get switched when you class change, so it's a pain. So it would make more sense if you want to become like I'm sure most players that like focus on one class know that like they want to be like they want to have the highest damage numbers on that specific class, and they won't change class. It's because of the legendaries not going to change, right? Like the legendary items are not going to change with you.
Yeah, the
So-
affixes.
Yeah, the affixes. Yeah, so like obviously in terms of a content creator, you want to be switching classes. You want to be making content for other classes at the same time. So realistically, I also have fun switching classes. But if you want to be at the top, if you want to be towards the top, it doesn't make any sense to keep switching classes. At least I don't know. That's how I see it sometimes. Just because of how the game is. I mean, we've been telling them to switch the legendaries and stuff.
I think that depends on the. Like, first of all, like
Yeah.
I
yeah.
started like before I created content. I used to
Yeah.
play multi classes. Okay.
Yeah.
And I played
But
all the
I
classes.
I kind of went on a tangent, so I kind of want to bring
No,
it
no,
back.
no, no.
So
It was good. It was
you
good.
you understand what I mean by that,
Yeah.
because it's like if I wanted to, like, let's say I just want to grind content creation and forget about being like top on a certain class in the game, right? I would just switch class every other day. Like it's fun. It's fun to switch class every other day, but I feel like it just, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like my progression is going backwards. Especially, let's say you switch a class that's not meta, right, or is really weak, perceived to be really weak. It's just hard to, like you said, you were Tempest, right? Like how did it feel? Like you feel good? Okay, I'm maybe I'll find content to make, right? I'm on Tempest, maybe I'll find videos to make, and then you found nothing. Okay, but if you were just playing for yourself, let's say, not forget about the content creation for a second, would you have gone to Tempest? Probably not. I don't know. Or maybe yes. Maybe yes. I don't know. But it's hard for me sometimes to find that balance. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
So I'll paint you this picture, okay? So
Yeah.
in the past, I used to.
Yo, Thomas
like,
with the super chat. Thank you, Thomas.
Yo,
Thank
Thomas, my man.
Go ahead.
Let's celebrate the 5th super chat on the live stream. Let's freaking go, boys.
Thank you, guys.
Welcome, Sarta, as well.
Yeah.
So, for me, it's very easy. Okay, so
Yeah.
I seen this comment like, "Oh, Indes only switches classes because he wants like his rent is on the like he needs money for the rent." You know?
Someone said that. Someone actually said that. What the hell?
yeah. Something along those lines, right?
Okay.
But like even before I used to play, I used to create content. I was always very curious. In D4, I played with every single class, and and then over the time, I'm gonna pick. So I tried every single class, and then okay, the barb was the one that I kind of got more excited. But whenever I started making content, it was actually a pain in the ass for a very long time because I felt like I was locked in on barb. You know, like because people knew me as the barb king. You know, all these things, shenanigans. So
The
for a very long
Barbarian
time,
King.
exactly, you know it.
Who's joined?
So-
That scared
So
me.
I-
Is that Surgical Snipes? Welcome
I don't
back.
know who it is anymore.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Surgical Snipes. That was fucking scary. Jump scare. All right.
Holy
yeah, go ahead
shit,
and
what's up, guys? What's up?
welcome
go
back,
ahead.
bro.
So for me, I was someone that I used to change classes
Locked
often
into Bob. Yeah.
to try, and then I was locked in. It's like, okay, people know me for this, and then if you see like for like 3 or 4 months, I never changed, you know. And also because now if you talk about content, there was actually the other side but I realized that okay, I don't want to be Crane in the sense that Crane got himself like they only made content about Barb, and so like it was gonna be like very hard for him to start like branching out to other classes because it's just like people are there just for Barb. And if we go back to the other thing that I said, like I work hard to become the best creator, not really the best player. Okay, I like the game, I enjoy the game, I think I know really well the game and all these things, but I'm free to play, so I know my limits, and because of that, it's also easier for me to not like go and push challenge reefs and all these things. So my situation is I want to become the best creator, and over the time I realized that okay, like I got to a point I have no more things to talk about Barb, so I started branching out. And whenever I started branching out, it was actually more liberating for me to try things. You ask me if at that point would I switch to Tempest? Maybe not at that specific point, because like sometimes I don't have control on what is the class that I'm gonna play. Sometimes it is a bummer, but other times it is a banger. So I'll give you an example. Like in Inferno 9, the first class that won was the Blood Knight.
Yep.
And for some reason, Blood Knight was super OP. I made like two,
Yeah,
three
yeah,
or 4 builds.
yeah. I remember that. Yeah,
And it was. And if it was not for my community, I'll probably not have gone Blood Knight, right?
Blood Knight. Yeah.
So there is definitely like this given and taken like a situation that sometimes is a hit or a miss. But I genuinely the major reason why I change classes is because, first of all, I stream every day. I create content every day. If I don't switch, I'm gonna be bored. It's not
Yeah.
like I'm lacking content. It's just like I am genuinely gonna be bored. Right now,
Yeah.
I'm excited. I've been playing Crusader for like 2 weeks, and people are like, "Oh, Inez, when are you gonna change the next class?" And I'm like, "I'm gonna change the next class whenever I'm bored of this class." And that's was always my limit. You know, I changed Tempest after 3 days because there was nothing there, and I got bored.
Yeah.
And that's like that's my gladly it's not because of my rent, thank God.
Yeah.
But it's just how I do it. You know, if I get bored about something, if I'm not excited, or if I already seen almost everything about this class, then I'll just move on. But I don't have the same goals as you do, like to become the rank 1, because I also don't see the upside of being rank 1 like now.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
like you said, Beast goes for 10,000 points. Like, I don't have that time. But also, even if I had that time, it's nonsense. Like, why will I spend like 300 hours farming for rank 1 for what? For 9 more normal gems?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So, your goal is you want to become the best at something. Then, if that's the case,
Yeah.
then
No.
you
When I started playing this game, I mean, I always tried to be, near the top. Always in the top, at least the top 5. Even though I knew it was pay to win, I still tried to, do my best.
Yeah.
And always reach the top. But then being a creator, also, sometimes those two aren't aligned. You know what I mean? And it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard because if I was a full-time creator, I would just say, suck it up. You can have fun. You'll still have fun playing other classes or whatever, and you can make good content from it. But sometimes not having that pressure, I just feel like, okay, well, sometimes what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, it's just.
I understand completely.
Yeah, Snipes gets it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he gets it, man. He's alone at the top. Man.
He's on board. Yeah.
So, can I ask you one thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think that pressure of like, like the same way?
I think that sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it's a good thing having the pressure.
No, but
yeah,
it's not like that kind of pressure. And what I'm asking is like, maybe
Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Prime sub, Kaiser. I just saw that. Appreciate that. Sorry to cut you off with this. Go ahead.
You can go.
Yeah.
So I gave the example, for example, Crane, right? Crane built up the expectations for himself and also for the audience. That is gonna make like every difficulty is gonna make like that high quality video about like new builds, etc., right? Do you think that for yourself, you also like mentally build up these expectations for you to make a content? Like it has to be like, or I'm showing like the highest damage, or I have to be like the rank 1 or something, or you know what I'm saying? Like maybe this pressure is also not also be able for you to branch out to other things. Because I said to you like. I would love to watch more commentary things from you or from Oret. Obviously, like for example, Oret he made like 2 or 3 videos about it, like commentary.
Yeah.
And those got like less views than a build guide. But that's just because people are used to watch like certain type of content. But over time, like if you keep pushing like those commentary, like you say like, oh, I have so many things to say. But you don't do it, and I'm wondering like,
yeah,
you don't do it because you're afraid
question.
of like the pushback, or you're afraid because
no,
maybe not afraid is the right word.
Sometimes might be pushback, but mostly because okay, I know I have limited time to make content. Should I use that limited time to be negative or at least, or should I use it to try to be positive, or at least in the middle? And sometimes I just don't feel like spending my time on like full negative video. Okay, there's this wrong, this wrong, all the time. It's just draining. It's just draining. So yeah.
So outside of the YouTube, you're always in a in a negative frame.
More than you think, yeah. More than it's just part of being British, It's just part of being British. You can't do anything about it.
About the weather, right?
We're pessimistic, We're a pessimistic bunch of,
No,
I don't want to say the word.
I feel like
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I think in the past you did like something similar, right? And I personally enjoyed it because like you can see and I can watch your content for your builds. But at a certain point, like the reason also why you stream is because you like to have that interaction with other people, right?
Yeah, I love that. Yeah.
Yeah, and now from a viewer standpoint, I'll tell you an example. There are creators that I stop watching them because maybe I don't play the game anymore, or maybe like I moved on. But sometimes if I see a certain video that is opinion based about it, or like a live update or something, I still go check. Okay. And what I'm saying by this is because over the time, viewers, they build up a personal relationship or a social relationship with the creator that maybe they are more interesting in knowing what you have to say than also only the builds, because the builds is like the things that are gonna gather the people around, but maybe like your opinion, your personality is the thing is gonna make them stay. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not saying I'm not expecting like for you to like always do like these very negative things. I mean, if that's what you want to transmit, sure, but like as we spoke before, like you can spin things into just criticize things and then also find ways what could be a nice solution for the topic, right? So like that, it doesn't feel like just a hate thread, and it's just more like, hey, I've been playing these for these years. I've been creating content for these years. I always aim for these, and I've been finding this and this problem. I wish that we could have this and that, and I think you can make like a very good video about the like those things that are outside of like the expectation that you put to yourself that it has to be always a video, or you just like you have to be in first place or rank 1 or like similar to that,
Yeah.
It's just food for thought.
No, I know what you mean.
Because those are
gold, yeah.
No, but this is like super normal. Like I also have my own challenge. Like my own challenge, like how can I, the first thing was like how can I branch out of other classes. Then it's like how can I branch out like to other types of content. Then how can I branch out to DI? Like that's the thing. That's the major issue that I have right now. Is I'm always trying to find how can I make more interesting content inside DI. As you know, it is really challenging.
Yeah.
Because many limitations. But aside from that, it's like, how can I play other games and people still be interested maybe on watching it, right? That's I think is an even harder task.
GTA 6, yeah.
Man, Snipes, you've been saying to me like since I started, like when are you gonna back to play WoW, man?
Yeah, dude, everybody's waiting for it, man.
So, I don't think anybody is waiting. But at least I know, Snipes, you will be there.
All right.
You know what?
You haven't streamed World of Warcraft, have you? Have you streamed World of Warcraft? You haven't, right?
I would love to, but the game had to be in a different state. I just, I don't know. Maybe one day. I never say never to things, so I always keep an open mind. But MMO is a very heavy game. It's not like you get into the game and like in 3 hours you are like at the end game, right? Like you go through the leveling, you have to put like 60 hours before even reaching to to the good stuff, right? So the level of commitment is quite hard because of that, which kind of gatekeeps me a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, if that's going to be your primary game, then for sure, I don't think I'll see you in DI anymore. That's over.
Yeah, it is really hard to make. Like, can you imagine? Like, and I feel like DI is a game that consumes a lot of time. Absolutely.
If you want to make guides, if you want to make guides for sure, yeah, or content for sure.
It does. It does. It's not like those like AFK games, right? Like you just log in, you do your dailies, and then you get out, and I'll see you tomorrow. No, that's not DI. Which that's the reason why I stayed, and that's the only reason why he allows us to stream and like. But even so, I love to have more things to do, man.
What about the Destiny Rising fans, man?
I actually loved Destiny Rising. Was really good. The end game was like the only thing. Yeah, the only thing was like the end game didn't was a bit dry. There was nothing to do. Did you ever play WoW?
Me? No, never.
Did you? What games did you play before the DI?
D3. D3, I played it
Okay.
like crazy. I think I have more hours in D3 than DI. I was saying that earlier on my stream. I was like heavy into pushing leaderboards and stuff there as well.
D3.
Did you ever play PoE 1 or 2?
I played PoE. Yeah, I checked. I think I have like only 20 hours in PoE 1, and PoE 2. I think I have about 80 or 90 hours. I played recently because my friend was convincing me. One of my friends that quit DI, you know, he was saying, yeah, "When are you gonna play a real game?" You know. So I got pulled in to try PoE. So I played it with him, pretty much only with him, and we pushed through the campaign and got to maps. I had a decent bit of fun playing that, but I still came back. Still came back to DI. Yeah. Well,
obviously, like you will most likely come back.
Yeah.
So like, also like we are not married, and just because we play other games, it's not like we're cheating. You know, like you know what I'm saying. And I think like gaming sometimes is becoming a bit too much like tribalism. You know, it's like if like you have like gamers that they are like, oh, the real fans will maybe enjoy seeing you playing something else, but people that are like only like the eye watchers, they will like then just be like, oh, why are you playing this dog shit game or whatever, you know. But if you play D3 and you really enjoyed it, like then I understand more like where you're coming from, and you're trying to do like to mimic a bit like the experience that you had in it in DI, but I don't think DI offers that.
No. And and a lot of people told me I should have quit a long time ago, but I'm just stubborn in my ways, I guess. I don't know.
Do you think like because of the channel also?
A little bit. But I always started this, you know, for fun. It was never like, okay, get rich and famous type of deal. So I don't know.
Oh no,
there isn't.
My bitches.
No, it was never a pressure. It was if it was a burden, I wouldn't continue with consecration.
Yeah.
If I felt it was a burden, to be honest.
So recently, like Echo, I gave the like me and Echo sometimes we meet like every once in a while off stream. And like today, he actually gave he posted a video that I gave him the idea to do DI versus PoE 2, you know, because he played PoE 2 and he hated. And and I told him, like, bro, like just do the video because it's actually gonna be good content, you know, like probably you're just gonna need to have like thick skin, but you know, for those people, like I think like PoE is great, you know, but I also think like Diablo Immortal, it is great in his own way. Like what is a better game, it is questionable to depending on the person that you're speaking with. So I was like, just do that video, compare them both, like tell them why you like it or not, and it is a nice way to put your opinion out there, even if you like people will not everyone's gonna agree. Probably I don't agree with his opinion, but the very few people that do will like you more, and that's all there is to it. Whenever you're like putting an opinion based video, is that you always will have like that pushback from the comment section. Sometimes can be mean, but also over the time, like I'm sure you're gonna develop like that fan base that will be there to support you, But if you
Yeah.
don't put any opinion and you're always in the middle, it is very hard to. It's just like like if you're always safe, if you never take risks, then
If
it's
you're
like,
always sitting, if you're always sitting on the fence, if you're always a fence sitter, yeah.
yeah.
No
So
guts, no glory.
Oh, what the hell? 3 greens. What is this? By the way,
also
thank you
like
everyone. So many subs and supers. Oh my god, this stream. Indes, you bringing like luck to my stream.
What?
maybe every time I stream. Yeah, I'm getting super
I bring
chats
the pay
and
to win,
subs.
boy.
Yeah, you exactly. Yeah, you brought all the pay to win,
I
gang.
bring the pay to win,
Crazy,
boys.
crazy, man.
Yeah. Like
Damn.
that's one thing that obviously like I couldn't be doing this full time if it was not for my community. And I see here like a lot of people, because there's not a lot of viewers that watch live streams, and obviously like if I'm not live or they are gonna be somewhere else, so it's kind of nice. I love to see that people also branch out and they support other creators, because as I said, one of my biggest thing is like I would love to have more people doing more content.
Yeah.
That will make my life so much easier. And at the same time, the more content there is, the more the viewers probably
Reacts,
will.
and the more reacts as well. I think.
Exactly. I actually haven't done like as many reacts lately, because there's not enough good content. Like not every content it is reactable. Like like I used to make like for certain build guides, and unless it's like a mind blowing build guide, then maybe I can do it. But in general, it's not like what I'm looking for. But I haven't done reactions in a while.
We need more
And I had
creative
some
tier
viewers.
lists.
The DI tier list, bro, that was peak content right there.
That
It's
was like
like
the craziest one.
that was one of the best ones. But yeah.
Everybody was talking shit after that one. The spicy stuff.
That was a good
We need
one.
spicy content. Okay. I feel like this
I feel
this for me feels pretty spicy. This whole stream, I feel like, in terms of my content. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know.
We are pushing the boundaries. We're edging on the mod content.
Yeah.
No, like sometimes it's like also nice to add some variation. You can feel free to say, "Hey, fuck off." No, but like I don't think like there's nothing that we spoke that is like crazy. I think like we're just talking like how we feel, and I haven't heard you say anything like it's like crazy like that like
Radical.
completely hating. Yeah, like I think it's just like common sense, like, and if you have empathy to understand like, oh, this guy has been playing for a long
you
time.
said it. You said it perfectly. I think if you, it just shows that you care about the game and you have the passion for it still. So I feel like that's true. I mean, I wouldn't be playing. I wouldn't be streaming, making videos if I didn't have that. So
QB saying D3 is better than DI.
D3 is better than DI. If the problem with D3 and why I would probably still be playing D3 these days, if there's just way too many bots. And what annoyed me is that I was playing season after season, grinding my character, and then bots would be banned. They would ban them, but it would be like after 2 seasons or after they like sweep the leaderboards, which eventually annoyed the hell out of me. But in terms of the gameplay and the grind, I still had fun, even though it was the same. Like the last, I don't know, 9 years, the grind was pretty much the exact same. The D3, yeah.
I
But,
wanted to ask you guys this. I wanted to
Yeah.
ask you guys. Okay, so it's what's it called? Inda said everybody knows he's the Barb King, the Barbarian King.
yeah.
Mao's the Wizard King.
I don't know
Lawrence
about that,
is
but
the
okay.
Necro King.
Okay.
So who's the other ones?
Other ones.
I think Keza is Demon Hunter for sure.
Oh yeah, Keys is God of Demon Hunter. I think Keys is PvP
Okay.
God of.
So whenever we say these things, obviously it comes with a meme, but I feel like it is what people got famous for, right? I think that's it comes like in that sense. I don't know, like I feel like for me, Orat is Crusader.
Yeah.
Or is the Crusader King?
Or
Okay.
Necro. Well, originally Necro. He was originally Necro, but I think after the thing he loves. I think when I spoke to Aura the first time, I remember he loved summons. Like he tried to make summon Necro, summon DH. I think he tried to make summon Crusader, and then it didn't work, so he went with the dot resolve. So he just loved summons and summon damage, but then it's not possible on every class. So
How about for Tempest?
I don't think there's any.
Nobody mains the Tempest, huh?
I mean,
You're
like
the Tempest-
Maul
Tempest
has a
King.
few, but
yeah,
I don't think there's I don't think there's only one person that is known for that.
You know
it
something.
doesn't have-
You know something I realized in this as well from this and from what you were saying before. Like you said, you want more creators. Like you think your job will be easier in terms of finding content. And Snipes was asking about Tempest King, and we don't have the answer for it. I feel like there's a whole bunch of creators, like non-English speaking creators, that we don't. I feel like we don't interact with them as much, or we don't know about them maybe. And there's a huge market for this game, especially with NetEase in China, and we just don't have that
Like
bridge.
that Polish guy, just like the Polish guy that made he made some headlines, right, for buying the YouTube promotion or something,
What is that? I don't know what that.
There was a guy that he used the YouTube promotion thing, and then he got some buzz because he was buying the viewers or something.
So
Okay.
I can explain. So basically,
Okay.
there was one guy, one viewer of mine that came to my stream, and
Okay.
and he said, "Hey, when are you gonna have?" I forgot his name.
Now, someone in my party knows who the Tempest King is. Someone said, Cosby. Wait, let me read what they said.
Azu? No, Azu.
no.
I
No,
think
he
Azu
said-
replays everything.
Wait, I'll pull up because my party chat is blurred. Cosby used to do a few videos with Tempest. He was very good. I'm not sure who.
But he's not an active creator, you know.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead, continue with your story. Yeah, so one of your viewers.
No,
came to
but,
the
but
chat.
before I continue the story,
Yep.
wait,
Man, this
one
this
of the things
combo is
that-
crazy.
wait.
Go ahead. Yeah.
You're saying, and you touched something that I actually mentioned once on my stream. Like, there was a guy that came to me and he said, "Bro, I want to start creating content for this and that." And I'm always there. If you want to be a creator or something, and if I can help, like I help other creators. And he made like 2 videos, and then like it popped off. I think he made a build. I think actually it was for Tempest. It was that build that he used like those pulls in a oh man, I don't remember, but
Okay.
that build popped off. It's like a build that he has summons and Riptide, right?
Oh,
And
Riptide.
then he has
Riptide,
like
yeah.
small pulls on the summons, and he does a lot of damage if they are concentrated in the same place.
Okay.
So he got like maybe like 5,000 or 6,000 views, which for the first video is kind of insane. And then he came and asked me for some advice, and I said, okay, like, do you have anything like different or new that people are not gonna see? and he said, I don't know, blah, blah, blah. And then he just started posting like footage of his vault runs and the fights and like some BG matches and things. And then he was not getting traction, and I tell him, bro, he was like, oh my god, like what is happening, like I'm not getting any views. It's like because nobody cares about you or your vault runs. Like nobody cares about that content. So it's like even if I do vault runs, I don't think anybody was gonna watch that. So what I told him was like, listen, you popped off on these because there's not a lot of like Tempest creators. So there's a demand for
Niche.
it, right? Like
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
a niche, exactly. And
The
if you
niche.
do more niche content and you become the Tempest guy, that's exactly what I said to Lawrence. I said to Lawrence because there was a time that he was very early on, and he was making like a few guides for Necro, and then he started like branching out very quickly. And I said, bro, don't do that. As soon as I saw like 2 or 3 videos that he did, it didn't get any traction. I said like, I got on the call with him and I said, man, become the Necro guy, the Necro king. That's what you have to do. Like people have to think about Necro and they think Lawrence. And I said then the same thing to this Tempest guy, but he didn't follow with it. But that's the thing. Like if there is a gap, there's a niche that nobody's filling it, you should be doing that. Don't go try to do like barbarian guides whenever there's already me and Crane. There's like you know, like it's just more saturated. It doesn't mean like you're not gonna be able to make it, but it's just gonna be harder to just break out. So now I'll go back to the story. Okay.
Yeah.
There was one guy that came onto my viewer of mine, came into my chat, and he asked, "Hey, do you gonna have this guy, Durak or Ducat? I think that's his name.
Okay.
On the stream, he just hit 20,000 subs. And I was like, what? 20,000 subs on the eye? That's crazy, right? Like, and I just had
Yeah.
hit. I was like, okay, let me go and check it out. Then I start checking the views, and it's like, okay, like 1,000 views, and then like there's these videos that there's like patch notes with like 13,000 views, and I was like, okay, this is very weird. That's like my numbers. So I went and I checked on the stream like the view stats, like you know, like those channels, those websites that you can see like the views and the
Yeah.
subs.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
use them, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Like Twitch tracker, yeah.
yeah, Twitch
Yeah.
tracker, like but it's like YouTube tracker, right? So it's called Social Blade. So he was getting like 50 or to 80 subs per day per month, and he was getting like some decent traffic. But all of a sudden, like in 2 months, he gets like 20,000 subs, and it's like I was like, okay, this gotta be, or this has to be paid. I said, or this is view botted, or it's using like YouTube promotion, or like there's something wrong. Like this is not organic. That's all I said. And then someone sent this clip to the guy, and he obviously, like a good YouTuber, he made a video trying to explain what he did. So he explained that he was buying the YouTube promotion to get like the views, and then Echo made a video reacting to that video, explaining like why YouTube promotion it is bad for our cases. Then I also reacted to that video of Echo, like a good, you know what it is. But
The
but like
react
the-
loop. React loop.
yeah. It was
Okay.
a reaction to a reaction to a reaction, which was
Okay,
insane.
I understand, but what I'm saying is you found out about this from your viewer, but there's this whole, I feel like there's this whole group of people, like non-English content creators, there's a lot of them, like there's so many of them, and we don't really know
especially
much
Spanish.
about them. Yeah, especially Spanish as well, and we don't really know much about them or interact much with them, because you said you're looking for content creators. Like your job would be easier if there was more content creators who were like full time, I guess. I guess,
Yeah.
or like could, yeah. So I think there's even some, like I follow quite a few as well. There's the Korean content creator who does like videos, a lot of videos. Yeah, also for Wizard, he came and commented on my channel because he made similar builds on his channel. So there's a bunch of people, but there's not really a communication.
I think that guy that you're talking about sent me an email.
An email. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he sent me an email. He commented, but then he sent me an email. How can he could get the Diablo partners? I think that's
Okay.
the Korean guy that you're talking about.
Okay.
No, I am with you, but like the problem is language, right? The language barrier, because like, so for example, Ducat does he fills up his niche, which is like Polish content. Then you have like Kota that in other guys that they do like the Spanish. So the on the video he says, and he said correctly, that the reason why he started doing the YouTube promotion is because he wanted to try to find more viewers, for the eye. But the thing is, like, you are promoting your videos to an English audience, but all of your content is in Polish, and it's just like it's just, YouTube is such a bad thing because it's gonna inflate your numbers. You're gonna get the subs, you're gonna get the views, but that will not translate into viewers or into a community, and that's like maybe will be good if you, for example, if you have you're selling a course, online course, or like a product, and then like you do the advertisement, and then like you pay for it, and then you get the return on your sales, right? But this is like a gaming community, so going and paying for these services on YouTube is actually like more detrimental. And after he used it, and whenever he stopped, he actually like got like his channel got hurt because of it, because he got like this insane inflation. He went from like 2,000 subs, which were like their real subs. It was just like Polish like players watching his content, to like inflated like to he's like 23,000 subs I think now. So those 20,000 extra now are like the videos are getting feeded to those people that they don't care about the Polish content. So it kind of dies. The video just dies, right? So it's a perfect way for you to kill your channel. Is actually you pay, and you're actually paying to kill your channel. So it's weird.
Okay. I mean, I don't know anything about. I think I've seen one of those. Like YouTube was trying to recommend me to promote something. I can't remember. I saw it when I went to that creator dashboard a few days ago, but
yeah, they were always trying to
I'm,
promote it.
I'm not paying anything.
No. It doesn't make sense for our use case, not for what we do or what we're trying to build. And I think like the only way it probably will make sense for him was if he tried to buy the YouTube promotion for Polish players, right? Like you can target, like you can select like Poland, maybe like Diablo, and like that maybe made more sense. But like this, it's I don't know. I hope his channel is gonna do well. Like he was doing. The thing is like he had his niche. And I understand because like you said, like you also want to grow. Like every creator, doesn't matter if you're gonna do like part-time or not, everybody likes to grow, right? Like you don't like to
sure.
So he just did it as a trial, and he kept paying for those things. But hopefully he actually learned from it, and his channel recovers.
But do you think it's maybe something worth exploring? Because you said the language barrier, it's not worth it. But I mean, these days YouTube has this like auto dubbing feature, and I'm sure there's like the auto dubbing and the closed caption stuff is going to improve over time. I mean, and there's also creators like, for example, I mean, we met Mad Wolf, right? And I always talk to him even before we met him in. Like he does content in Portuguese, right? But his English is, I mean, just as good. It's perfect. He could do videos in English and it would be absolutely fine. So I think there's probably some people as well. Maybe they're just shy, or maybe they just don't want to do it because their audience is not used to it. But they could probably speak. Yeah.
The thing is like your audience. Imagine this. I already did some collabs with man, like 2 collabs with him in the past.
Okay.
So my viewers, okay, if they are Portuguese or Brazilian, will translate to them, okay? But their viewers, they watch their content because they play the game in Portuguese, and they are mainly Portuguese speaking. So they watch their content mainly because of the language, and the comfort that the language brings. So it was good. It was good for him, but like for me, it was I didn't get much. But I don't care. Like I didn't care because I like Mad, and I was happy to do that. But the interaction is more like one-sided, not like it doesn't feel. It didn't feel like a win-win situation. I also did with Kota, which
Yeah.
is a Colombian.
Spanish speaking, I want to say.
Spanish speaking, but it's from Colombia.
Okay.
And I did with him. I did I did a video and also a stream, and it was almost the same thing, right? So, it's hard. I'll like to, and maybe in the future I'll do more. But from what I saw, from like said like the analytics, like I didn't get like almost anything. But it was a good experience. It's because like the language barrier is just hard. And whenever like you're translating gaming content, I don't know how well it does because you're talking about like Berserker Eye or Blood Flow or
the gem
loss of
names.
control.
Yeah, I realized
Yeah.
that the gem names are like completely different in other
Yeah,
languages.
yeah, exactly. They look at your game and it's like they don't fully understand. Like they are looking at like maybe the color or like the art style of the instance to try to understand which instance it is. So that's
Yeah.
like the struggle. That's the struggle that I found out. But it will be really cool if you're talking about expanding. It's actually a very cool idea. To like Mr. Beast, for example, like he went to like 100 million, and then the reason why he's now at 450 million subs, it's because he created all of these other channels in other languages, and he translated the video. Also, like it's not gaming content, but you know what I'm saying. Like he fully like translated like these things, which allowed him to have like a big combined sub. So if I wanted to grow like to the Spanish content, I like probably my game had to be in Spanish, and then I had to be auto dubbed in a easier way. But there is no market. Like this is the eye that we're talking about. The cap is low. Is low. But it's exciting. Like like how they say like the diamonds they come from pressure, like a heavy pressure creates diamonds or something like that.
Yeah.
I think that creating content for the eye 100% will make you first. It is a small game, which even if you don't do like a super high quality content, will allow you to have a channel or kickstart it, and then like the game, because it doesn't give you like super interesting ideas, will have like you kind of will have to be forced to find things and ideas like the new class auction, like right, like content that is related to the eye but it's not really related to the eye. I also have the farmathon. I created like a bunch of content that is inspired in other things, and it's like really good for you if you want to become a creator. But this has nothing to do with become like better at the eye. It's just like content creation.
Yeah. I need to learn some of those strategies from you. Definitely. Yeah.
If you ever want to get on the call or the off stream or the, like sometimes me and Echo, like the thing is like for me, I can find the time. It's just like it's harder to understand like when you have the time. But I'm always down, man.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this chat was I learned a lot this chat, honestly, just from you talking. Like this was almost became the Indes chat. I hope people enjoy it. This was amazing.
That is good, man. I love to have these things, and I wish this is. You saw what just happened. This is the reason why I wanted to have more creators. Because moments like these, I remember there was one time that I had Game Zone, Apollyon, and Keys on the same stream. Like,
how? Oh, just in chat, you mean? Or just
no,
or
on the stream, on the Discord call at the same time.
Wow,
it was like the time that I debunked that Game Zone and Apollyon are actually not the same person.
Different people.
It was the first time. Yeah.
I think they're brothers, man.
I don't know. I don't know if they are or not, but
No, they're not brothers. They're two different people. Yeah.
yeah. No,
They
but
sound the
the
same.
thing is,
That's so
like,
funny.
those things are really hard. Like, if you try to schedule, man, like, Mo, I've been trying for like about a year to have a round table discussion where I could have you, Orat, Echo, me, maybe, I don't know, maybe Risha or something, like more than just two people. I think it'll
Yeah.
be people are hungry for this kind of content, like a proper, like, a stream that then
Yeah.
you can make a video out of it.
Yeah, it's
There-
just
there
hard
was
to
one time-
commit. It's hard to commit to those things and then let you guys down. That would be the worst.
Yeah,
That would be
it's scheduled this time. you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
There was one time that me, Abo, and Orat, we made a stream. Bro, that stream popped off. Like, I think Abo had like over 100
Yeah, I
views,
watched that.
100
I watched
started.
that one. I watched that. I think I watched that. I'm not
remember
sure if I
that?
watched it live. Yeah, I love that. I love that content. Yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah, it was awesome. People are,
Yeah.
are hungry for like these creator interactions, and I feel like if it happen more often, it'll be nice. But I'm here. I'm ready, boys. I'm always ready. I was born ready for content. Yo,
Man,
Mo,
you're-
this was great.
Yeah, this is amazing, man. Man, you're
Yeah, this is-
honestly becoming the content king, man. You're literally the content king for DI at this point.
I mean,
It's
that's
kind
my
of
job,
crazy.
right?
Yeah, no, it's amazing. It's amazing. I mean, well deserved. This is I'm learning a lot just from you, like saying all of this stuff. Like it's awesome. And I hope I hope we do get more content creators, like you said. And if we do, I'm sure you'll be able to offer them like help. I would love to support people as well if I have the time to, but it's just tough.
Yeah. For me, I have this rule of like I ask 3 times, and then if it's not like, then it's hard. It's too hard for me, because there's like too much friction. So then I expect like if people wanna like the thing is like I understood like it happened to a certain point is that I grew to a point that like sometimes people they think that they cannot ask me things because maybe it's like busy or something or this and that. But I will always make time for a content creator friend or like to make content. I will always make time for that. But that's just how it is. That's so yeah. Hopefully in the future we'll have more interactions like these.
I hope so. I really hope so. I need to come and check out, man, your stream. Honestly, more. It's just having the time. Sometimes you're streaming mostly in the evenings, right? And a lot of the time,
it starts at late in the evening. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll definitely try to pop by, man. Like you did me a big favor showing up. Honestly, didn't have anything really planned for this stream. I was just gonna chill with Snipes, run some dungeons, just do some just meme content.
I 100% understand the feeling. Sometimes I'm like, thank God this guy came here and he did something, or he came for the chat. It's like, oh my God, I have nothing to do. I don't know what I'm gonna stream. Yeah, that's the feeling. So now you understand like why I want more creators.
Yeah, no, I completely get it. Yeah. At the end of the day, I mean, we need more creators, but also this comes down again to the game improving. So hopefully the devs are listening, or if they don't listen to the stream, hopefully they listen to the advice. If it's not me, it's you or someone else in the program or one of the other creators that we have, always giving them feedback. Yeah. So hopefully they do listen to it. And if the game improves, I'm sure it will draw in more players, and that will translate to more creators as well, and more success for the game. So we'll see. We'll see where the future takes us, I guess.
Well, this was great. Nice to talk with you after a few months. Yeah, every time we speak, we always speak 3 hours. It's a minimum.
Yeah, of course.
It's the pattern.
Of course.
I also want to say thanks to your chat for dealing with me for all this time, and obviously to #1 player in Diablo Immortal, Surgical Snipes. Nice to meet you, brother. Finally,
nice to
meet you.
Nice to meet you in this.
It was nice to meet you.
He's gonna be in every single stream of yours in this now. Surgical Snipes just watch.
He already is. He already is. Now, but listen, if you ask me to come on the stream, I'll clap you.
Holy shit. Holy shit, man.
No,
We're
you
gonna
know
settle
what?
in the battlegrounds right now, man. Let's go in
No.
the battlegrounds
But
right
you know,
now.
Snipes, I actually feel like kind of low-key betrayed because you know I bring viewers to the stream, and one time I said come on the stream, there was also other people, and you joined and you were like always on mute.
Oh,
So-
come on.
Oh, that was in my
Snipes.
Wally the Walrus account.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I was Wally the Walrus, man, because I can't get on your Discord, man. I've been banned or something, man.
No, I unbanned you. What are you talking about? I banned you on 2 accounts, and I unbanned you on all of them. I think.
The truth comes out. The truth comes out.
I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on, man. You know, like I don't know what's happening, man.
What is this account?
If you guys want to settle it, if you guys want to settle in the battleground, let's go right now, man.
Wait.
This sounds
okay.
like peak,
you know
peak
what?
content.
We're gonna settle this right now. Okay,
Peak
I'm
content.
Oh
sending,
shit!
I'm
Peak
sending
content.
you
Oh my god.
the. This is bullshit. Okay, try to join. I send you on the Discord right now the link.
Oh shit! Okay, see. Let me see. Okay, I'm clicking on it. Accept the invite. There it is. It says invite link is invalid or expired.
Ooh.
Here, I'll put it here. Look at that. I put
Okay.
it right there.
Wait, I'll go again to members. Surgical. Man,
could be
you are
IP
not
banned or
banned.
something.
Oh, listen, I swear to God, you're not banned.
I believe you. I believe you.
Look,
But for some reason, it's fucked. You know.
well, good for me, man.
We need
Oh,
a Indes versus
Oh,
Surgical Snipes
look.
in PvP. You guys need to
That's it,
set.
right? What is your Discord name? Can you copy paste your Discord name? We'll figure that out.
Yeah. I'm gonna copy it right here. Let me see. How do I do that?
Thank you so much,
go to the-
Praxis.
The
Thank you,
bottom
bro.
corner, on the left.
Bottom corner left. Okay, I see that. Account.
Click that- Now, yeah, and below your name, you copy the
Maybe you
username.
can just.
So mine is IndesYT, and yours should be something else.
Okay, I see the username. Okay,
Okay, copy that.
I'm gonna copy that here. All right, I'm going back here in the chat here. I'm gonna put it back.
Mo is getting surgical snipes and ban, making the good deed out of the day.
I mean, there's no argument that Surgical Snipes likes to troll, but I don't think he's one of those, guys that, like, he has a good heart. He has a good heart, I think.
Yeah.
I remember the first message you sent me. Let me see. Let me see.
What did he say? I'm gonna eat my words. You're gonna
It-
make me eat my words.
It was like,
Oh.
first of all, was like a wall of text, in saying,
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I've
Like,
gotten those messages. as well.
I'm sure you got that on the copy
Yeah,
paste,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
You gotta.
Yeah,
you
I've got
gotta-
one of them. Yeah.
For me to go on the Google to search for.
I have no
Well,
idea what
nobody
you guys
wants
are
me.
talking about.
Yeah.
Let me see. It's almost reset time. Oh my goodness.
Snipes, you're not banned. I don't know why. Okay, I know what to do.
I'll just go on Wally's account on my Wally account.
Maybe you were IP banned.
That's what it is, I think. Yeah.
You think so?
Maybe not. I don't know because the Wally account can go in is in there. The Wally the Walrus.
Okay, then you log in on that one. Well,
Yeah, I'll log in.
let's
on
not
that one and
derail.
we'll-
Let's not derail like more stream even more. All right, guys, thank you so much for having me. Mo, thank you so much for the.
Yeah.
for
Pleasure
this.
as always,
This was
man.
fun.
Pleasure as always.
And to the chat, thank you guys so much as well. I'll see you guys around. Peace.
Yep. Take care in this. Thank you.
Take
Rick.
care, man. Take care.
Oh my my god, that was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I definitely
Yeah.
enjoyed that conversation. That was a lot of fun. Oh my god.
That was a
What a
blast,
day.
you know.
What a day, what a stream. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What are you doing, Snipes? What are you up to? Just listening in the background? Man, you scared me when you joined again. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was just chilling, I was just chilling, just chillaxing, I had to charge my phone for like half an hour, but I got back on, and are you still
Uh,
running the Mari?
I'm thinking if I should end or I've still got like a good half an hour in me if you still wanna run. We can play for half an
I'm
hour
gonna
and then
hop on
I'll
right now.
Alright, cool. Alright.
I'm gonna hop on the game.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll go
Yeah,
for
man, that
another
was
half an
Indes,
hour,
man.
just wind down a bit. Yeah, Indus is awesome, man. By the way, guys, subscribe. I mean, he's already. I think. Let me see what he's at. I think he's already at 20K subscribers. You guys, if you don't know Indus somehow or haven't subscribed to his channel, please go check out his channel. Subscribe to him. Support his content. He's an awesome dude, and he always supports. He always tries to support other content creators as well. So I'll drop a link to his channel in the chat. Let me invite you back, Snipes. Man, this was a really fun stream. I think you brought some good karma to my stream, Snipes. Because none of this was planned. Like even you being on voice or joining, none of this was planned. This was like completely spontaneous. A lot of fun though.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Okay, let me see.
It was a day in Diablo history.
Day in Diablo history was made. Yeah. Let me see if I can invite one more. Who would want to join? Maybe. Let me see if this friend could join as well. I'll just send some. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice.
All right, we're back in it, man.
Yeah, we're rolling, man.
500 any second.
Dude, I don't even know how many dungeons I ran today. I went like super into autopilot, just like fully immersed in the convo we were having.
Good on the Mari, man. The Mari's the map, the dungeon.
Let me put some
The
music
quickest
back
one.
on, just chill a bit. Let's put some. There you go. Just relax a bit. Bro, you're gonna have some crazy gear once you get. You're still on Inferno 10, right? Yeah, you're gonna have some crazy gear when you reach.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get that all that good stuff, all the new Inferno essences and all that.
David White says the cool thing about free-to-play content creators is that it brings in people who don't want to spend money and seeing someone be successful and having fun. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, David. Definitely. I mean, even though I'm pretty high resonance now, I always try to make it a point that people shouldn't be pressured to spend money in the game, especially if they don't have the money to spend. And it's not gonna. You can still have a lot of excitement, a lot of fun playing the game, even without spending a dime. So.
Yeah, if you're free to play, you can grind it out, min max, and characters can be really strong. And sometimes even they become more the min maxers. They do more damage than some of the spenders, with the higher resonance.
Yeah.
So it's still possible, like all you really need is like 2K res or 2.5K res to really climb for boards, If somebody wants to do that. But for PvE, you can easily, as a free to play, enjoy the game.
Indes says he didn't stream. He didn't stream to do work. Ends up speaking 3 hours. Yeah, we always end up speaking for a long time. Indes. That was crazy, man. Thank you so much for coming on. Really appreciate that. Who didn't? Oh no, my friend left. Damn.
Yeah, it's an amazing day. You know, like this is the first time we VC'd, and then I VC'd with Indes also. You know, it was a blast. You know.
Yeah, I hope you had fun, Snipes. Okay, let me see. Who can join? Who can join? Who can join? Maybe Nefli. I don't know if he's up for it. I'll invite him.
Man, how many topics you guys covered, man? You guys covered so many topics, man.
Yeah, we're almost getting into psychoanalysis, fucking therapy session. That was at the end.
It wasn't even about the game anymore at one point, man.
It was hopes and dreams. Yeah, yeah. That was fun.
Good times, man. I wish I had some tequila when I was talking to y'all on that, but next time.
What is Nefli doing? Let me see if I can invite him. He's probably half
things,
asleep.
Diablo Immortal. Big things are gonna happen.
I
Diablo
hope so.
Immortal. Hopefully this shit.
I hope so.
Did they make the roadmap yet or not yet?
We definitely need a roadmap.
That's not like till next month or March or April or something, right? When they start doing that.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, this update was pretty nice from what I can see, at least for the NA BG enjoyers. But other than that, didn't really do much for EU, sadly.
Oh, it's different. It's different for each region, or
Yeah, NA got the merge, the BG merge, but EU didn't get anything pretty much, sadly. So there wasn't anything in the patch really. But hopefully, who knows? Phase 2. Looking forward to Phase 2. We'll see.
yeah.
Who would EU merge with? With C? With Southeast Asia?
Maybe global merge. Global merge, I guess, would be the next thing.
Just make it all global, man. Hopefully the latency doesn't get messed up.
Yeah. Or at least global PvE. That would be good. Like global dungeons.
Just make it all global.
I think they've merged Oceania and Asia, I think. Dungeons. I think I saw that in the major update. I'm not sure, or the update before the major update, I think.
Oceania's pretty interesting because it's like the only region that's just all one server. It's like 3 servers merged in one.
Oh, is it? Okay. Interesting. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because they don't have many players for random dungeons. That could be why they merged it.
Yeah.
I wish we could BG with the players from mainland China. You know, that way we can see all the top players there.
Yeah, China. I think China, they have extra stats as well after every BG. They like. I saw. I don't know who made that video, but I saw like a whole website dedicated to PvP on the Chinese version of the game. You could see like damage breakdowns and stuff like that. I'm not sure if that will ever come, to be honest, to rest of the world.
Skyrain's saying it's Skyrain's saying China is a different
game. Yeah.
Like a whole different thing. They have all this extra shit there, probably.
Yeah. Yo, Kill Switch, welcome in, bro. Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a great day, man. Nice to see you.
Kill switch
I just
in the
had
building.
yeah, I just had a 3-hour Discord call with Indez. That was crazy, man. He literally just dropped off. We were talking about DI, and then we were talking about life. It was kind of funny. Content creation as well in the mix there.
We got kill
That was
switch,
pretty-
Sky Rain.
Pretty crazy. Oh, you're at work night shift. Thank you for dropping by, man. Saying hi. Always appreciate you. Have you just started your shift at work? Hope you have a good day at work.
Hey, kill switch. Are you Pinoy? Are you a Pinoy kill switch?
Wait, you guys are both from... I think you guys are both from Philippines, I think. I want to say. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
I know I am.
He's Pinoy.
He says yes. He says yes.
He's Pinoys. Kill switch in the building. Yeah, yeah.
I know a little bit of was Tagalog. Can you speak Tagalog?
Yeah, man.
Can you
Kill
actually?
switch.
What the-
Putang ina mo.
Oh my god! Don't say all.
I'm just-
Why are you saying
I'm
all the
just
bad
kidding.
words on my stream? Why are you saying all the bad? I think I have some
I'm just
Philippine
kidding, kill switch.
viewers from the Philippines. I'm gonna get
Oh, shit, man.
cancelled. I'm gonna get cancelled now. All thanks to you, Snipes.
I don't know what happened, man.
I'm just kidding, kill switch. It's all love, man. It's all love.
Yeah, Diablo Mortal, y'all.
You know what's
He
going
just
down.
says, is that surgical Snipes? He probably got a heart attack hearing your voice, Snipes. He's probably
Oh my
like,
God.
what?
He was like,
He
"What's
probably
the hell?"
thinks, yeah, he probably thinks he's in the Upside Down right now. If you watch Stranger Things, he probably thinks, why the hell is surgical Snipes in Mouse stream? Oh my god.
We're in the multiverse.
Yeah, we're in the multiverse, exactly.
You know how we do it, kill switch. You know how we do it, man.
Let me see. I ID'd my gear. I don't even know if I got anything good earlier. I locked a few items. I don't think I got a single triple. I got some shock. I don't think I'm gonna use any of this stuff. Maybe this is good. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Blue socket, fortitude, willpower.
Only the ancient gear. Only the ancient gear is 4 stats, right?
What? No, you can't get
only
4
the ancient
attributes. Yeah, you can't get 4 attributes on greens. Or on Legos.
Just on the ancient gear.
Yeah. Ancient gear
That's just
and
triples.
no, you can get it on. You can get 444. Well, not 444. Ancient gear is 4-4, but you can get 444 on
Yeah.
Legos as well.
Oh shit!
So when will you release the guide on 12K? Step 1, find your wallet. Step 2, open wallet. Step 3, hand over your money.
I've always wanted to know that. Like, let's say a whale wants to get like 12K or 10K res or something. Does he have to keep pressing the $99 button, or is he able to like do it all in one transaction? You know.
No, the biggest bundle is the one on the website. You can buy 15k orbs.
Shit,
So
so
If a guy
in
wants
the
to
game,
well out, he has
in-
to keep buying it over and over again.
yeah. Well, it's like
Oh my
200
God.
bucks. It's like 200 pounds, which is like $250, I guess. So eventually, I mean, I don't have unlimited money. Eventually,
That's
we'll run
crazy
out of
though,
money.
man. You would think Blizzard would let their whales be able to purchase it all in one big bundle if they wanted to. You know, that way they don't have to keep doing it multiple times. You know, like 100 times or 50 times or.
Well, I don't think people normally will spend all of it at once. Probably, I don't know. Maybe the
Yeah.
really big whales will, but
They really kept pushing the highest denomination, huh? Like over 500 times or more.
some people said
That's
we're getting
crazy.
money from Blizzard. No, no, there was nothing like that. I wish, I wish, but no.
All right, all right.
I think I'll run maybe three more snipes, and then maybe call it. How long is this stream? How long have I been streaming for? Let's see. 6 hours
Sounds
now.
good.
Wow.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Skyrain says that would cause a lot of banks to check in with the buyers and ask, is something fraudulent going on? That would definitely raise red flags for banks if they were allowed to do massive purchases in one go. But
There's your
wouldn't it be
answers.
crazy too to have it like if it's like multiple, like 50 or 100 times of the same amount of purchase also? I don't know. I think it'd be, what's it called, more convenient for the whales to be able to do it all in one big lump sum if they wanted to at least to have that option available instead of having to do it hitting the $99 button or the $200 button multiple times.
Thank you so much,
It's
Killswitch.
all.
Thank you so much for dropping by. He says good night, Mao. Good night, Snipes.
Hey, Kill
He's
Switch,
going-
take care, man.
He's going back to work. Yep.
And so hopefully for this roadmap, they'll give us some more quests, you know, some more story quests, and what else? Hopefully maybe a new BG map. I don't know. I hope. Or something, you know, something. At least make Conquer PvP 24/7. You know, that'd be nice. And Alley of Blood too.
You like those modes, Snipes?
I like Conquer the most.
Oh, really? Okay, interesting.
Yeah, Conquer is my favorite game mode because it's the fair play PvP mode. You know, I mean, of course I enjoy battlegrounds also, but getting
Yeah.
one shot all the time is just it takes the fun out of it.
Yeah. No, I like I mentioned, I like those fair play PvP modes. It's just the rewards for them. I think that's what they need to focus on. Is also
Or the
fixing the
rewards
rewards.
struck, yeah.
Yeah.
All those limited time events like Wild Brawl, even everything should be available, not just for limited time only. What the hell?
Hmm.
Yeah, we got Tower War, Skyrain. We got Tower War. You know.
Wait,
all the-
actually, that's pretty interesting. If you have, does it overlap with BGs now that BGs is open for a longer time? Skyrim? Like, how does that work? Because BG's time has been extended for you guys, right? Because for us, Tower War's open when BG's is closed. So how does that work for you? That's interesting. I don't know how that works. Oh, it overlaps. What the hell? Okay. Because if people have the choice, if people have the choice between those two, I think they would probably choose BG's over Tower War.
Hey, the Tower War map is so big. You know what the fuck?
Well, Conqueror is
Takes forever to get-
basically isn't Conqueror basically Tower War or?
Oh yeah, man. I mean, I like Conquer the game mode, but the map is just too fucking big, man. What the hell? Takes forever to get from one side to the other, man. And the respawn times are different all the time, I think. Sometimes it's 5 seconds, sometimes like 20 seconds or something. So it's been a while since I played it. Yeah, you know, Taz says BG should be 24 hours, man. That'd be the way to go. Or at least add a graveyard shift one. Like at 2 to 4 a.m. or something. If we can't have it 24 hours, then at least add another 2-hour slot or something for the graveyard guys, for the graveyard players.
Yeah, hopefully with phase 2 we'll see. Maybe they extend the times for EU.
Yeah.
Someone Taz wait, let me read. Tazmitstas. Hopefully I'm saying that right. It says I wish BG can be 24 hours.
24.
Because in NA it's already like 19 or 18 hours up open, I guess, which is crazy. Okay, I think this will be the last one. This will be the last one, guys. I'm getting kind of tired now. Man, we've done a lot of dungeons today. What level are you at, Snipes? Almost 500. Damn, son.
Yeah, 465.
If you hadn't left earlier to charge your phone, I think you'd probably be 500 by now. Probably.
Yeah. This is still great, man. Like I was at when we first talked about this, I was at level 59.
59, yeah.
Now I'm at 4.
Not even Paragon. Not even Paragon, yeah. Now you're 465 in like 2 days. That's crazy. Someone in my Twitch chat earlier was saying that like Paragon level, server Paragon levels 1-200, almost 1-200, and they're struggling to catch up. But I told them that there's XP multiplier. It's not like a linear XP, so it's easy to catch up. When you're like way behind, it's easier to catch up.
It's like an 800% boost or 50%.
Yeah, what's your boost? What's your boost right now, Snipes?
Right now I'm at
what's your multiplier?
Let me check. I'm at 1500 still.
1500, yeah, that's crazy. 1500% XP at 468 Paragon, and meanwhile I think I'm at 10% XP penalty. Like, that's insane. Yeah,
I see what you're saying, Pat.
Yeah, the thing is, Taz, I wish we could do random dungeons, but the problem is, if your party doesn't, like, if all your party members have to have the combat rating, Taz. That's the issue. And Namari is just the best. Namari is just the best one to spam if you're not running randoms. I feel like so. That's why we're doing that. I'm just helping. I'm helping my viewers and also Snipes. Well, Snipes is technically also my viewer. Yeah. Because if they had the combat rating, they wouldn't be dying all the time like this. Okay, let's ID again. This will be the final ID. Let's see if we got anything good. Man, that's crazy. Not a single triple though. Let's see if we got one now. So 6 hours farming. Well, we ran like BGs, let's say, for the first hour. So I guess 5 hours farming.
Yeah.
See if we got a single. Triple, maybe here. Wait, didn't I lock this before? That's kind of weird. Okay. No. Okay, trash. Let's salvage that. Okay, so we got 222, shock set, shock belt. No willpower. Twice. We got Baron's belt, fortitude willpower. I think I have one already. Triple. Let me see. When will be my next stream? Let's see, what day is it today? So today's Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. I'll try stream either tomorrow evening or for sure Saturday evening. If it's not tomorrow evening, then Saturday evening. I don't want to like promise and then let you guys down, but hopefully. I don't think I have much going on this weekend.
I just ID'd all this shit, you know, but it all says 1200. Paragon 1200 needed.
Yeah, but did you get any triples or 222s, Snipes?
Let me see.
Man, what the
Yeah,
hell?
I got some triples.
I think I have this belt. God, my stash is...
I'm putting all my I-10 gear in the stash.
Yeah.
It's gonna stash it up, you know.
I think I had these already from grinding before. These aren't new pieces. Okay, we got some shock set though. This one is really good. It's a shame I don't use shock in PvP though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort out my stash. This is looking really bad right now. How many wisps are we at right now? Let me check. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check now, Dizzy. Let's have a look. Ah, what a stream.
Yeah.
Blizzard should make a dungeon that just fight boss and drop wisp. Yeah, I hope we see some changes, like at least a new dungeon. I know a lot of people are disappointed there wasn't a new dungeon in the major update, and they definitely know that. So we'll see. Hopefully they give us some new dungeon content. Almost 400. Dizzy. Almost 400. I want to get triple in every slot though. Because I'll definitely need the combat rating.
For the combat rate for PvE, yeah.
Yeah, to push challenge rifts.
Yeah, triple for the for PvE, and then I like to use the doubles for the PvP.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm just waiting for the clan to get the Challenge Rift Tower, and then I can push Challenge Rifts as well. I think we're going for PvP first, though. I'm not sure if we'll get it this week. Might be next week we get the Challenge Rift Tower, and then I can push Challenge Rifts. Let me see.
Which is the tower that helps with PV with BG?
That's the one we're going for. I think it gives you more life. Let me check. This one. 10% increased life. Times 2, so 20%. It's Tower of Fortitude.
Makes people more tanky, huh?
Yep.
That's good. That's good.
Snipes, we've got 3 spots in the clan right now. You need to start grinding, man. Come on.
Oh, there's 3 spots available. All right. Well.
Yeah, but you need to fix up your character, man. There's no way you're joining like this, man. Just being real with you.
Oh, man.
It doesn't matter how many good words I give to my leader. Like, he's not gonna accept.
Does he want server Paragon and also res requirement, or just server Paragon?
No, there's no res requirement for the clan. At least server Paragon and just fix
Paragon?
up. Yeah, just fix up your character. Like, don't have like blank slots everywhere. Just like put on the bracelets and like put on the runes and stuff. Charm and
I should be able to put the bracelets on pretty soon.
Do the pet quest as well. Just get the free pet at least. That will help you pick up stuff quicker.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Going down, man, one day at a time. You know, today was a very productive day.
Yeah.
There's always next time to keep
someone
going.
asks, Taz asks, Mal, do you agree if Ruby can exchange another normal gem? I mean, it would be nice, but rubies are like super cheap, and other gems are. It's not really fair, I guess. On my market, this is pretty cheap, I guess. I guess on like NA markets, these prices are. Yeah, but rubies and these are just like there's no way. 50 and 50 would be nice, maybe. Maybe if they're bound, like if they make them bound. Like, you can exchange it and they'll be bound. I guess that's okay, but... Yeah, it would kind of might be a slap in the face, though, for all the whales who, like, spent so much platinum on these gems.
And now it's tough to sell the rubies now.
Yeah. 21k rubies. 21.5k rubies on my server. That's crazy. The lowest price.
Because everybody bought what they needed and they don't need it no more. Especially for tank builds.
Replied to Sunda. I think I'm gonna take a break, guys. This was a lot of fun. This stream. A lot of fun DI grind as well. Made some nice progress. I think we started with like 300 wisps and we farmed up to almost 400. Which was pretty crazy. 500 levels for Snipes as well.
Yeah. Hey.
Thank you for joining, Snipes. Thank you for joining, man. This was a lot of fun. Was unexpected.
Hey, Mal, thanks for having me, man. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, man. It was a pleasure. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I think it's still like afternoon time for you, right?
It is, yes.
Because it's like almost midnight here. Almost midnight here, man. I appreciate you getting up early as well. That was fun. All right, man. Take care, and I'll see you. I guess I'll see you soon. Like, because I'm kind of committed now. I guess at least to get you to server Paragon level. So we'll see.
Most definitely. Mal, take care.
Yep.
Thanks again, and today was a blast. Until next time, man.
Yep. Until next time, bro. Catch you later. Thank you to everyone who joined the stream. This was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. And yeah, I'll definitely try to stream again either tomorrow. Well, it's technically already Friday, I guess, on server time. But yeah, either Friday evening or Saturday evening my time. We'll see how it goes. Which server am I? Here you go. You can see it's like a list of. We've had 2 mergers on my server, so it's 12 servers, 12 different servers. The one I'm on is Dark Wanderer, the first one in that list. But as long as you're in one of those servers, then you'll be on the same server as me. But as long as you're in EU, we can party up. Like, I'm always looking for people to party up with in dungeons or other kinds of content. Let me see if I missed anyone else's chat. I think that's fine. Yeah, I hope I can start farming I-12 Dizzy. Imagine, that would be crazy when I hit Paragon. It's just only 3 weeks away. Only 3 weeks away. Hopefully I can do the stream pushing to 1,300. But yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. Appreciate each and every one of you. Everyone who left the chat. Everyone who's just lurking, watching, just listening in. Thank you all so much for being here, supporting me. And yeah, take care of yourselves. I'll catch you all in the next stream. Peace, guys. Have a great night.